Going on, everybody? Welcome in. How's everybody doing? And going. Go here. Hope everybody's well. We're flying from Rockford, where we landed yesterday before the helicopter tour of Chicago and New York City. What's going on, Maddie? How goes it? Welcome in, everybody. I have my lights on. No wonder it's so damn dark in here. What the hell's the matter? All right, there we go. Wonder why it was so damn dark in here, and then also not hot as hell. But hope everybody's good. How's everybody doing? How was everybody's night last night? I did a little bit of running around. Daughter had swim, so we were running around like lunatics last night until like 9 o'clock. So I lurked in a couple streams and chilled and relaxed. What's up, Nate Reth? How are you, Natareth? How's it going, man? Welcome in. See here. Get ourselves situated. I want to have GSX start loading. You know what we don't have right now? This live weather keeps defaulting, and I meant to do this before live weather for some reason keeps shutting off, and I'm not sure why. An interesting little tidbit there that just started happening. Big Sam, what's going on? Welcome in. Come in. So, we are sitting in Rockford, Illinois. We flew here yesterday out of Louisville. So we flew down. Oh boy. Oh no. We're already skipping around here. Not wonder what's up with that. I did turn my LOD settings and TLOD settings up a little bit yesterday. I might have to knock them back down. But it was working really good in New York City yesterday. I don't know why the hiccups are here in the middle of rural Illinois right now. But like I said, I did turn my my level of detail and my terrain level of detail up slightly. If we keep getting stream hiccups, I'm gonna have to dial them back down. But I turned them up from 50 to, it seems to be hanging up all at the same spot here. But I turned them up from 50 to like 75, hoping that it was gonna stay pretty stable. But if it's gonna be like that, we're not gonna be able to fly like that. That's I've had some stream stutters like that before, or sim stutters like that before. So that's yeah. So I'm gonna have GSX load us up, and we're gonna get out of here. We're gonna set up the plane. It should not take long at all to get going. We're not going to. They're gonna go and do their things, and we will get the plane set up, and we'll get out of here. So we flew in yesterday from Louisville, which is the UPS Airlines, at least the airlines part of things, their shipping headquarters. We flew up from Louisville about an hour and a half to Rockford. We're going to fly out Rockford to we're going to go out from Rockford. We're going to go out to Harrisburg, Pennsylvania. Right now, Cleveland Center is on, so we should get some ATC. Currently, we'll get some ATC hopefully through Cleveland Center, which we will not be spending. We're not landing there in Cleveland Center. We're actually going through Cleveland Center to Washington, but we'll probably be starting our descent out that way. From there, we're coming back through from MDT or Harrisburg. We're coming back through Cleveland Center back to Rockford, and then we're going to continue from here and go down to Louisville, Kentucky. So that is our loose plan. If I'm up to it. Konnichiwa. Oh, hello, Ox Girl. How are you? What's up, Doozy? Sorry. Yeah. So we are. So we're gonna go from Rockford out to Harrisburg, and then Harrisburg to back to Rockford, down to Louisville. And if we continue, if we're gonna keep going, I will continue on, and we're gonna go out to Cedar Rapids, Iowa. But we'll see how that goes. See how I feel. I'm already bumbling over my words, so gonna be we'll be here for several hours though, and we'll get it going. I gotta get the doors open for these guys so they can load this plane. Get back in the cockpit and let them do that. I don't think they open They open the other side, but not the passenger side. The passenger side, not the captain's side. Passenger side, like it's a car. All right, let's pop that door. Let's get our APU on. I already did the batteries, the battery checklist. Words are hard. Exactly. Words are sometimes hard. All right, batteries 1, 2, and 3 are on. Our external power is also on. I'm gonna go ahead and flip the APU on and get it started. We are IRS aligned already. I did that already. Let's get our passenger signs on for the cargo containers in the back. The galley light on so my wife can bring me some coffee. And we will go ahead and flip these up. And because we are IRS aligned, our navigation system is aligned, these things should not flip back down. That's good. Strobe lights to auto. Beacon is off. Nav and logo lights to 1. Cockpit voice recorder here. That's going to come on. We're going to turn on our crew oxygen supply because it's always good to breathe. And now we do stat. Give me some coffee. Black. Wait a minute. Doozy says, how goes today? Today for me is good. I don't your computer did about meet your wall last night? Yeah, I could see that, man. That's rough. Are you going to get a real new card? I know we talked briefly last night, but are you going to get a card and just turn it in? Just start over again? All right, nav and logo lights to 1. Let's we were at our fuel pumps checklist done, and then I'll catch up with chat, guys. All right, fuel pumps are on. APU is available, so we can go ahead and shut external power off. Probe heat comes on. Window heaters on. And packs are good. Emergency exit lights are up. Air APU bleed on. And we're moving on to our MCDU. The GPU can go away. No bueno, we call that a mind snap in our house. Yeah, that's my dad's nickname is Radar, off of MASH, and we do call those a radar mind snap. That's many a toaster had met their demise being launched across the railroad tracks in my backyard growing up. I'm gonna turn sim sounds down slightly so we don't have to have a air conditioner blowing in our ear the entire day. Like, you guys don't need that. I don't need that. You don't need that. How's everybody doing? What's going on? Anybody got any big plans for the weekend? I'm gonna be here, man. I'm gonna be here. I'm gonna be streaming. I'm gonna hit I think I'm gonna hit 40 hours of streaming this week. We did 10.5 Sunday, 10.5 Monday. We did another 4 on Wednesday. Was it Wednesday? Yeah, yesterday. We did another 4 yesterday. I'm planning on being here probably 6 to 8 today, and we're gonna wrap it up tomorrow. We'll see what happens tomorrow. I do plan on being on for quite some time tomorrow, so we'll see. I got nothing going on. My daughter's with her mother, and my wife is down in. My wife left me, and she's down in Tennessee, and yeah, that's that. All right, init page is in. Our fuel load should be 33.4. Let's make sure that jives over here. 33.44. That does jive. Whoa, 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 whoa. Go. All right, zero fuel weight is 260.3. And our zero fuel CG is 30.04. Call it. Done. Can you blame her? No, I cannot. Feel your pain. My husband won't come home. That's terrible, Hawks girl. That is terrible. All right, flight plan. We're going out Rockford. We're going on the SID. We're leaving on runway. Where the heck are we? Runway 19, which is the same runway we landed on yesterday. Why did I type that in? What the hell's wrong with me? We're leaving on the Bigsby 1, and we have the Ahmed transition. That's where we're going. That is terrible. Why would he do that? Why would he do that? Especially to such a stellar young lady like yourself. I mean, really. For real, though. For real, for real. No cap. All right, MDT. We're coming in on the... There is no star. We're coming in to ILS 31 in the LRP transition. And why is that not? Go insert. Cool. So we should be able to scroll through all this. 800, intercept, hold. There should be no hold. That might have been our go around though. Poor Hawks girl, right? He has a gaming problem. It is sad, but you're barking up the wrong tree in this house. This little area. Unbelievable. Unbelievable you'd come in here and whine about gamers. I'm on your husband's side, by the way. Sounds like a nice man. All right, we're going to put in our approach course 9308, and we're going to see if we can get this ILS to work today. Yesterday I had a problem capturing it, but I think it was because I was too high on the glide when I intercepted. So we'll give it a look and see if there's anything that I did. I'm sure it's us. I'm sure he's pretty cool, I guess. Nice. Very nice. Skybag. Thanks for the follow over on Twitch. Appreciate you. Welcome in. How's your day? How's your weekend? Well, is your weekend started yet? Depending on where you are in the world. Europe, it's Friday afternoon. Australia, it's Saturday already, or getting there. And over here in the Americas, we're not quite there yet. Not that it matters to me. All right, we're going to copy our active flight plan, DIF, a little different here, but got our flight plan in, we got our secondary flight plan in, we did our init page 2, we got to do our takeoff performance. So let's pop over here to the good old flight iPad, runway 19, sync it all up, and we're going to go flaps 15, no force toga, calculate. Plenty of room on that runway. Welcome in, Skybag. 0.2 down. Flex is 48, so 141, 144. So 144. Hello, mate. You've seen me in Ropenza's stream. Saw you on the category. Didn't know you streamed. Oh, thanks, Skybag. Yeah, it's I don't go into other people's streams and yap about my stream, like, I appreciate you coming in, and I appreciate you finding me, but, yeah, I pride myself on, like, hanging out and just being a part of their community, and if they ask me about streaming, that's when it's time for me to, talk about my stream, and not until then, so that's typically how I roll, but yeah, there's a lot of people there's a lot of people in a lot of people's streams that don't know, and they're like, wait a minute, this guy, I've seen this guy in streams for 5-6 months, and I didn't know he did that, but welcome in, man. Where are you from? I'm guessing by the hello, mate, it's either New Zealand or Australia. It could be England, though. England does say that. But I appreciate you popping in and saying hello. Thanks for the first time chat, and thanks for the follow. Where the hell was I? I was getting my V2 speed, 150. And our climb out on the Bigsby, let's see if they have any speed restrictions. None. Takeoff obstacle news. You live in Texas. Awesome, man. We're in Tennessee. You moved from the UK a while back. Nice, nice. How do you like Texas, bro? Runway 19, climb on heading 118, or I'm sorry, 188. Let's get that in here now. As or assigned by ATC. Flew right by it. Yeah, UK to Texas is that's some switch, man. Initial climb. We're going minimum climb of 230 feet to 1,000. Our vector maintain 3,000 is what it says on the chart here. So that's what we'll start. We're going to go climb profile, then we'll be on heading select because there is no, we just fly the runway heading. And then there is no speed restrictions, so we'll bring this up to 230. We should be good to go on the glare shield. Well, not the glare shield yet, but we should be good to go with all of our speeds here. They all match over here. Your job is the reason. It's okay. It is hot, man. It is hot, especially when you compare it to the UK and the milder climates that you're used to. That is a world of difference. It is definitely a lot of difference between. I split time with my wife. I split time living in Illinois and Tennessee, so I'm up by Chicago, actually not far from where we're flying out of here. I'm right outside of Chicago, and then we also own a house in Tennessee, and just the difference of 400 miles between Chicago and Tennessee, it's insane how hot and how, more importantly, the humidity, how the humidity is in Tennessee. It's nuts. But a little bit of a, I grew up in Illinois and moved out to New York. I was out in New York for 20 years, and the climates of Chicago and New York are very, very similar. And then moving down to Tennessee, I was like, holy crap, it is much different down here. But so it's good, it's just different. You need the air conditioner. All right, I think we're set up. We got the takeoff, we got the approach page set up. I think we're good here. I'm gonna go ahead and connect to VATSIM. I have the tower frequency. CTAF is already in. We have already, have we filed a flight plan? Did we file a flight plan? Oh, let me do that. Too much talk, not enough play. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, Grom. You're welcome to hang out and wait for the play or whatever, but I'm a live streamer guy. I gotta entertain the chat. People come here to yap too. There's something for everybody on YouTube, man. Something for everybody. Exactly. If I'm not your cup of tea, it's okay. All right, flight plan is filed. We are UPS 2072 Heavy. We got Denver Center on, we got Cleveland Center on. We're going to be squawking 3114. One 1228. Go ahead and put this in TARA. Faster, faster, yeah. We like to yap some here. That's it. That's it. I tried to keep everybody happy on all of the platforms, I would lose my ever-loving mind. I've given up on that. Some people like me, some people don't. It's like my life. I don't care. All right. We are going to on. And, all right, so we got our DH, we got our altitude set, we got our speed and Mach set, we got our heading select set. We're in profile and not nav. We are on heading select and profile. Autopilots 1 and 2 are off. And our altimeter, we forgot to set that the other. So we need to set the altimeter to, wow, there's an 18 knot wind here. This is going to be fun coming back. 2953. Boom, 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 boom. Uncage that. Landing elevation. Is... Guys, I'm going to show you this in case you don't know. Anyone doesn't know. Landing elevation, if we come in here to Navigraph, we go to MDT, we go to airport. We're going to do this ILS localizer 3, I'm sorry, ILS 3.1. Nope, that's the RNAV. It's going to give us the same information. ILS or localizer 3.1, here it is. So our MDA is right here, 558, but the runway touchdown zone, that's what we need right here, is 308. So we put 308 landing elevation right here, which is just 300. And then down here in the MDA, go to, put that in a little bit, but that, the MDA down here, when you go to the approach area, that MDA goes right there. 558. Nope, not 57. 58. Okay, cool. Cool. I don't know if that's going to jack with our... No, it's all right there. All right, thrust rating. Dump this. Get back over to takeoffs again. Thrust is 48. So flex 2, 48. I think we're about ready to go. Brake fans off. Landing gears obviously down. VOR and ILS frequencies set down here. Those, in case you are wondering or just setting up with this plane for the first time, those frequencies are right here. That's the frequency, and then that's the approach course on all charts. 110.9, 308. Speed brakes. Parking brakes are set. Takeoff warning test, we're good. Our TCAS is set to TARA. ECAM's good. All right. Let's have these guys button us up. I think they're done loading up. Yup. Let's close the doors. LAX to SFO. 10th time. Oh, boy. Man. Close the doors. What are you getting a sim crash at the same time, Doozy? Is it all in the same spot, or is it the same type of things? Or like what's the story? I wish you all the best, man. I do not wish those issues. I used to have those kind of issues with DCS all the time. It was related to AMD drivers? Okay. So, all right. So you know that. Were you able to fix that, or are you about ready to give up on AMD and oh, you no longer have an AMD card? That would I could see where that would be a yeah. So you went and got an NVIDIA card? All right, APU bleeds on. Let's go ahead and throw our beacon on. We're gonna go ahead and go over to crank. Yesterday we used A. We'll use B today. APU is on. Bleed, obviously. Good. And then have GSX get us prepared for. We probably could just power off here, but we're fine. We'll have them push us back. Shocks can come away. APU bleed. Overhead panel's good. Pitch trim yaw damper's good. Fuel pumps are on. Ground power chocks are removed. Doors, we will double check here. Doors are all good. Let's go back to UL. FB closed and slides are armed. Before start, cockpit prep, that's all good. Windows closed. Aircraft doors are closed and armed. Cockpit door is good. Beacon is on. Transponder is good. All right, we're ready. Man. All right. You no longer have an AMD card, huh? So you went out. What did you take it back and get your money back, and then buy the card you wanted? I know you mentioned doing something like that. You did. Oh boy. From Micro Center? Did you go somewhere else? Oh boy. All right. Let's see here. I think we are nose. We want to go nose left, tail right. Nose left, tail right.
Release parking brakes. Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Okay. So we're gonna see how performance goes here, guys. If it gets if it's too choppy, I'm gonna have to dial down my terrain level of duty and level of detail and the level of detail settings. I'm gonna slide those back to where they were yesterday. I do have photogrammetry on, which I have not had in the past streams for many streams. Again, these are things that I turn back on after SU2 to see how SU2 the SU2 update would run. So that's what it up. Oh boy, this sums up my gut currently. I could only imagine, and again, like yeah, like you have that like going on, and now you're gonna be jittery about the whole damn thing. Yeah, it's that's not a good feeling, man. All right, so we're gonna be taxiing out via F2, just Foxtrot, all the way over to Bravo and out. Very quick taxi. So we'll start both engines. Speaking of, let's go ahead and get engine 2 cranking. While that's motoring, we'll go to flaps 2, ground armed, and then our takeoff is 0.2 down. Probably around right there. And our weather radar, we are go.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass has been removed.
Weather radar test is good. Start engine 2. Good. All right, engine 2 coming up. You guys are going away. Let's get our taxi light on. Get that compass down. Taxi light on. A streamer that doesn't yap is a boring streamer. Thanks, Skybag. I missed that before. Missed that one before. All right, engine number 2 is up. I think we're just going to start this first engine as well because we're pretty close. Let's go ahead and get engine number 1 motoring. Bong. I like to do the bong. Then we'll shut off the APU and all the things. Be ready to go. See our first waypoint here. We're going to be flying runway heading and then direct to there. What's up, Ibanez? How are you, man? Good stream last night, bro. Derail Valley looked like it. I think I shut down right around midnight. I was so tired. And then I realized I had to get in the shower, and I literally just shut my computer off. I didn't even get to say goodbye. Yeah, but yeah, it looked like you were lost somewhere, and I was like, oh man, it can get frustrating like that. But how's things with you, bro? You're working today, right? We got a hot start. That should chill. might have not let it motor long enough before I cranked it. Coming back down. It's not on fire. We're good. Yeah, working. Gotcha. It was a stream. I was defeated. Yeah, you looked like you were done. Like you were just like done. I was like, oh man, that's frustrating when you're just wanting to get a mission, one of the missions done. It's like a sim crash on final. You know, like it's just not. You're just like, I'm just done with this. All right, APU is off. Taxi light is on. I think we are ready to rock here. Take some time getting set up, but I love this plane, man. I love it. All right, gotta do two things here before we go. Bonk. Alrighty, let's taxi up to the line here and make our callouts. We are on VATSIM today. We have Cleveland Center is on, so we should be going through Cleveland Center, and hopefully we'll. I think we're going to get our descent instructions through there as well. So brakes are off. We are moving. Taxiways here are a little wonky. Do show. Trying to learn these lines. The lines do not look like what they look like on the airport chart, so trying to learn the lines at Rockford because we are going to be coming in and out of Rockford quite a bit in with the UPS flying. All right, so those lines make sense. Not the lines we had yesterday. Those lines make sense there. Okay. Rockford traffic, UPS 2072 Heavy, going to be taxiing to runway 19 via Foxtrot and Bravo for departure. Rockford traffic. We don't have to cross any runways or anything. We're right down Foxtrot here and we're on the move. It is a very nice day in Chicago today. It was 94 here yesterday. It's a very nice day today. It's a little humid. I got the air conditioner out in the living room on, and I got a fan blowing air into here. But it's supposed to. The wind is supposed to really pick up, and it appears this airport here is about an hour, maybe an hour and 15 minutes northwest of my house, and the wind is supposed to pick up here around 1 or 2. So, and it already shows that the wind in Rockford is an 18 knot wind that we're gonna be taking off into. It's definitely not obviously we're gonna be taking off into the wind, so we're fine. But it's blazing outside. Is it hot? Is it hot there today, Deuce? We had some pretty nasty storms come through last night, and everything cooled off afterwards. I don't know what temperature it is right now here. It's 82. I mean, it's still hot. Okay. It's still pretty hot today. What's up, Trauma? Trauma, I did not know you streamed. I jumped into your stream last night and followed you. I was unaware that you streamed. There's another guy comes in and doesn't. We were just talking about this, Skybag. I had no idea that you streamed from seeing you around, and I looked. I don't even know what it was. I looked you up last night, and I was like, wait a minute, he's streaming right now. And I did say hello. I dropped you a follow, but I did not stay. I was unable to stick around. But yeah, Deuce. Yeah, it's I know you're here a lot, and again, you do the right thing. You don't talk about like you don't say anything until you're asked. That's what we were just talking about. Looked like I caught you on a break, I think. Yeah, yeah. I think I caught you on a break. I think you were on an extended break. I hung out for a little while and you didn't come back. I was like, well, I gotta go to bed. I'm through an entire cup of coffee and we haven't even taken off yet. Not quite, but all right. Let's get our terrain on the ND. Let's get our weather radar up. Our flaps are set. Auto brake. Our flaps are set. Yes. It's very hard to see over there in our ground spoilers. This is our turn, Nate. Come on, guy. Uh-oh. Sorry, guys. My sister's asking me some graduation. Some my daughter's graduating 8th grade this week, so or this coming week, next week, I guess. It's not really this week yet. So my sister's coming up, and she was wondering some routing because there's some construction around. So I had to give her some routing tips. Thanks, Deuce. Yeah, she's excited. She actually went to Great America today. It's kind of a class trip. Well, no, it's not a class trip. She's skipping her class trip and going to Great America with her mom and some friends. So yeah, I dropped her off at her mom's this morning, and she's supposed to be at school today, but they were going to an arcade for 8 hours. I can't imagine being in an arcade for 8 hours, and I'm a gamer. I just can't imagine sitting in an arcade for 8 hours. But Rockford traffic, UPS 2072 Heavy is lining up on runway 19 for departure. We're going to be departing on the Bigsby 1, going direct to Bodie after departure, climbing to 3000 for Rockford traffic. Doozy, you should have flown along on this flight for the test. All right, strobes on, landing lights on. We're all set there. Nose wheel to takeoff. APU's off. Engine crank is off. Both engines good to go. Flaps are set. I think we're all right. We are ready to go. Oh, you wanted to take the Phoenix. I got you. I guess you could have flown the same route with the Phoenix. But yeah, I get you. Everybody's got to do their thing, man. I wish you all the best. I hope that thing works for you. All right. Holding the brakes. Throttle up. %40 AGT. Brakes released. Go button here. Throttle, SRS, and heading. 80 knots, thrust to set. 100 knots. Going into a pretty much a 20 knot headwind here, so we're going to be taking off here V1 right now. We out. Little left rudder there. Positive rate, gear up. Flaps 1 can come up. And slats can come up because they're already at speed. And we're going to go direct to Bodie in nav mode. And we'll start our climb to 33,000. Rockford traffic, UPS 1173. We are airborne, passing 3,000 feet, cleared direct to Bodie. And we're going to start our climb to flight level 330. Rockford traffic. What's up, Not Tony? How are you, man? Dude, did your girlfriend leave you? Did I hear? She's leaving soon, right? My wife left me last week. And I know how you feel, bro. So far, Trauma, it's been really good, man. SU2 came out yesterday, the new Sim Update beta. It went very, very smooth yesterday. I had a couple of hiccups coming out of, Louisville, but I always have frame issues in Louisville, and I think it's got something to do with my Payware airport. We're going to go back to Louisville today, so we'll see what happens. SU2 has been very smooth. I did bump up my TLOD and LOD settings from 50 to 75, and I turned my photogrammetry back on. So it looks a lot better. For some reason, my live weather keeps resetting to off, so keep an eye on that. But not in profile mode. What the hell? Yeah. So yeah, it's been going good, man. Your girlfriend left you too, Doozy? Oh, man. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, Tori, it's... You know what? They do these things all the time. Yeah, yours is gone for a while. My wife leaves me all the time for at least weeks. Like, all the time she's leaving me. I don't even think she's here anymore for me to hear... Or for her to hear me busting her chops. She's had a webinar to do today. Climbing through 8,000. When we get to 10,000, I'm going to do our final call here, about 15 miles to the southwest of the airport here. Got our landing lights off. I want to get that compass down and take a look at that. Shut that off, and I forgot to disarm our ground spoilers. Or our e-brake. And flaps are clean. We're out. Terrain can come off the ND. There's no terrain in Illinois anyway. It's flat as hell. Rockford traffic, UPS 1173, I'm sorry, UPS 2072 heavy. We're passing 10,000. We're about 15 miles southwest of the airport. It's going to be our final call, continuing our climb to 330, flight level 330, and we are approaching Bodie in about 5 miles. Rockford traffic. Over to Unicom. All right. We are on Unicom. We are on our climb out. We got about an hour and change flight headed out to Harrisburg, PA. What's up, your Sim CFI? How the heck are you, man? Lots going on since you've been around, man. I'm on VATSIM now. Everything is good. Everything is good. Appreciate all the help that you did provide leading up to all of it, man. You were a help in the early flight days. You were helping me out a lot with some different stuff. So, all right, let's do a quick check on. Oh, actually, before I forget it. We had a guy fly out of O'Hare. Yeah, we have no ATC anywhere near us. I'm going to plug in Cleveland Center for now. It is 119875, and we will wait until we get closer to them. But taxiing out, very nice, dudes. Not complaining. PC is going to get some good use this weekend. Yeah, yeah. On Xbox, EFB was working correctly. That's good, Maddie. I know you had problems with that before. Yeah, no, Sim. I honestly, I did my first flight on VATSIM, and it was a complete shit show on VATSIM, and it was the sim not really cooperating, and some issues that I had with the plane that I was using, causing me to disconnect a couple times from VATSIM because I had to go into the settings and get settings squared away. It was just a sim nightmare, and then I went into Boston with Doozy actually from Twitch chat, and everything was fine. It rattled my cage a little bit, and I took another couple of months to like seriously brush up on my communication skills and some flying, polishing, and stuff like that. Jumped back into it maybe 2 weeks ago. I think this might be my 15th or 16th flight in on VATSIM, and I am having a ball. I am having a blast. So it is good. It's a lot of yeah, it's been really good. But the SU2 beta the SU2 release for everyone came out yesterday, and the sim is actually running pretty smooth. I did a flight yesterday in the A300 from Louisville and came up to Rockford, which is where we just left. I didn't have time to do my second flight, so we jumped in a helicopter and we flew all around Chicago. Before I turned photogrammetry back on, we flew all around Chicago. Sim performance was great, low and slow. And then I turned photogrammetry back on, and we flew around Chicago a little bit more, and then went out to New York, and it worked. I mean, it was nice, really nice. So we'll see what happens. I'm hoping for good performance. I'm hoping for all the things. So I know you find a lot of haters hating on it, but I really, just like everybody in the community and all the streams that I participate in, I really want this sim to come, to be squared away. Like that's really what I want. I don't want it to fail. And it seems that they're going in the right direction. So it looks, that the UV slider that they added in is amazing, and I would show you right now if it wouldn't kick me off of VATSIM. But the UV slider that allows you to tone down your the UV, the sun, just the sun glare, which was absolutely just overdone. I don't know why. I don't know why it was like that, but I don't know why you would develop a game with it like that. But the UV slider, I slid down to minus 1.1 to take a percentage out of ultraviolet just glare, and it looks really nice. Where are we at right now? That looks like my hometown right there, coming up. We are flying. Yeah, so the river, that's the Illinois River over there. There's actually locks and dams, or locks actually, around that. And look at this. The camera even gets a little turbulent in the wake. That's pretty crazy. I'm gonna start beta testing the RJ in it. Oh, nice, nice. The blue box has now changed to red when you're fast or slow. Okay. I didn't realize that wake turbulence was a thing for the drone cam. That's, I don't know if that's intended or not, but that's pretty funny. So yeah, that's Peru there, and we're coming up on LaSalle, I think. Yeah. Skydive. Actually, my first time I went skydiving was at, there's an airport right out here. There used to be an airport right out here. They moved the airport, actually. They closed that airport and opened up another one. But yeah, Skydive Chicago runs out of there. Great spot. It's actually the only time I've ever gone skydiving. Was the 3 or 4 times that I went was right out of Skydive Chicago there. The worst part is getting over the nerves. Yeah, you're right. You're right, Doozy. It really is. Isn't as hard as people think. Once you get a couple of flights down and you know the flow and like what's going on, I'm actually excited to do the event tomorrow. I hope, I hope I can stream it a little bit. I hope I'm still on while it's going on. If not, I might be streaming tomorrow and then I'll do the event off stream. But I think the event would be pretty good content, so I might just continue through it. We'll see. Exciting! We were just yapping about you, Hawks Girl. Were you here to hear it? We got all these guys and all their girls and all their girlfriends are leaving them. Doozy's girlfriend's leaving him for the weekend. Outdoor Tory, not Tony. His girlfriend's leaving him for a month. And you've left me already. Just learned that on Xbox I can also stream directly to Discord. All right. Not really. Chad Wright, what's going on? What is going on? Whoa, we're in the wing, guy. Kind of want to get a green shot over here because we are getting ready to pass. We're going to be coming real close to Morris, Illinois, which is my. It's just north of my hometown. My hometown is down there about 20 miles, but I don't know if we're going to be able to see it or not. You were medicating chickens and cleaning up after the dog by myself because my hubby won't come home. Well, that's a shame. That's a damn shame. Sometimes people got to work. Know what I'm saying? You're really sore? What happened, Chad? Oh, you had it. Didn't you have a... You had a procedure or something, didn't you? Wasn't that coming up? Am I catching that right? Yeah, so this is Morris. You guys can have a Lonely Men's Club meeting. We could. We absolutely could. So yeah, Morris is right down there. And then straight down that highway, that other town. This is Mazan, Illinois, and that is Dwight, Illinois. And that's the town I grew up in. And the other day, not yesterday, but the stream before that, when we jumped into the helicopter and I was doing my hometown tour, that airport is like right here. That's where, and then we flew around and we did our thing. That's and there's actually an airport that my buddy learned how to fly. This is more some rando Illinois factoids from a local. And then I currently live up here. Up in this area. Not up in here, but we're going to fly over Joliet Airport, which is actually one of the airports that we flew into in FS Economy. I was actually looking at buying an FBO in Joliet, and then somebody else snagged it, but we didn't get it. But we've done a lot of flying in this area before. All right, nice dudes. Dirt. Oh, digging dirt is killing you. Yep, and after I dig it, I have to move it. Not once to. Oh my God. Yeah, that's rough, man. What's up, Rex? How are you, man? Welcome in. Trauma says you need to buy a new fighter jet. Nice. Yeah. Ibanez, he's got some story with his rig is being a. You're very wet, Rex. Well, you've just turned this stream into a little sultry thing, huh? You okay? Point on the doll, Rex, where somebody touched you. Yeah, oh boy. I was outside when the rains came. I hear you. All right, good news is, as of right now, we are going to have some ATC here at about 50 miles, maybe probably about 100. LOL, giggity. It got a little salty. Definitely, definitely. That, I gotta say, TLOD is 300, OLOD is 200, and you're chilling at 80 FPS. What did you get, dudes? Yeah, Rex, we got that storm last night about 12. It came through around 8 o'clock Chicago time. Didn't get much. Didn't get much on my side, on our side of things. Um, like to the north of Illinois, like to the north, but the side of Chicago and the south suburbs got hammered. And it just went straight west. I think that's what you're probably getting now. Don't ask that question, Doozy. I'm assuming. What'd you pick up? Did you pick up the 5090, Doozy? Did you grow a beard and build a boat? Rex. I got the beard. The boat isn't done yet. What's up, Crack? How's it going, man? Doozy, what'd you get? I'm gonna keep asking you. So you followed the girlfriend's advice, did you? Oh, that's nice of you. I got a 5090 from Wish. You got to spend time in your basement due to a tornado siren. You guys okay down there, Crack? Um, yeah, he got a 1060. Yeah, he's playing Minecraft right now. Fun time wrangling cats. I'm sure, Crack. What can happen, Hawks Girl? That he takes his girlfriend's advice? Maybe I do need a girlfriend. You're right. Maybe I do need a girlfriend, Hawks Girl. Right near Lake Michigan, and Chicago's down there, but I don't think it's going to render in. Downtown, right in here. Get one. I have an unsolved mystery for that. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, he had to. Yeah, Ibanez. He just had to have a. He had to upgrade. You know, the 4070 just wasn't cutting it anymore, and he needed a 5080. Real hard times over there. Yeah, he did. He did. Listen, I should buy Doozy's 4070. You want to you ask him what he's asking for it, Hawks Girl. I'm still in the Stone Ages with a 3060. Me too. I have a 3060 in my streaming rig and a 3070 Ti in my gaming rig, but we chilling, man. We're at 30, almost 32,000 feet. We're on our way. We're getting ready to another 100 so miles. Basically, right near Cleveland, or right near no, we're yeah, right near Toledo. Basically, we got to go a little bit more west or more east. But Jalen, what's going on? You're at work. Can't wait to go home. Beer and flight sim all weekend. Nice, bro. Nice. That sounds like a great weekend. Yeah, pretty much. I'm on the same path with the exception of Sunday night. I'm gonna go to my nephew's high school graduation. So, I don't know. Nate Wolf blocks me so his girlfriend won't see me. Maddie, nice, nice. I, I can't give her any more permissions to be in my streams. Like, there's no more permissions that I can grant the girl. She could like change my, she could change my whole channel name and ban everybody if she wanted me to. But that's funny. That is funny though. I literally cannot do it. 21 knots a wind now in Rockford where we left. It went from 18 to 21. I have zero clue why I can't post it. It is weird. Like you have problems with the not only that, but you have problems with the comments sometimes on videos, and you're like literally a channel manager. What do you mean minimal perf? Wait a minute, I missed something. I know you are, Hawks Girl. Loose nut on the keyboard. Yeah, we can't be having loose cannons all over the place, Hawks Girl. Yeah, careful, Rex. You'll get her wet now. He told the Micro Center people that you don't want to see them again. Yeah. All right, we are at cruise altitude. We just switched to cruise profile, and we're here for a bit. We're coming up on Cleveland Center, which right now is open on VATSIM. So hopefully we'll get over there and we'll be hearing some yapping. There are a few planes moving around, but not many. And Harrisburg is on the other side of Cleveland Center. Actually, on Washington Center, I think. It might be New York Center. But so I think Cleveland Center is going to have us start our descent. I think. But I don't know if we call for that or if he just knows that. Game is still running, so we are somewhere. Nice, Deuce. Nice. Listen, man, I hope you have a real, like, smooth flight. Nobody should be dropping that kind of coin and having issues. Which 5 series did you pick up? In other news, I ordered a new magnet for your display. $30, and they made you a, wait a minute, what? They made you a sign? What hurts, Trauma? Did I miss something? I used to run a help desk for ETS, lots of loose nuts on the keyboards and bad keyboard chair interfaces. To be fair, with turning in my old card, I got this one like half off. That's not bad. But you bought it, though. You turned in your old, you're talking about the AMD card? You didn't get it half off. You bought that card to begin with. Oh, it hurts your wallet, yeah. You bought the AMD card for what I'm guessing is full price, right? Yeah, yeah. I bought the AMD card. We'll just say for fun, $1,000. Just because you traded it in and got your $1,000 back, and the 5080 is $2,000 doesn't mean you got it half off, guy. It's Yeah, Hawksgirl says, in other news, I ordered a new magnet for my display, $30, and they made a sign. Oh, they made you sign for it. Like, you have to sign the thing. But then, yes, exactly. Meanwhile, the aviation headphones that we got our son can just be tossed in any random bush out front, and no real signing for the, whatever. I don't even know what we spent on the headset. I actually got the one I have now at 40% off. Okay, I got you. Gotcha. It's just funny. That's a funny, don't make me feel worse. Yeah, that's, you got the 5090? Dude, you're sick. This guy has every scenery in Flight Sim, and he's got every plane in Flight Sim, and now has a 5090. This guy is sick. This guy. wasn't full price. No, that's because you saved a ton of money by trading in a card that was that you paid for a day before. Doozy is going to be able to actually fly with that PC IRL. Yeah. Bro. Which one did you get? The RTX 5090 or the Gigabyte? Figured out how to watch me on Twitch and YouTube. Pause the YouTube video and listen to Twitch, but text over here. All right, Maddie. Very good. Yeah, you don't have to be present in both, Matt. That's sick, man. Clean too. That's a okay. Yeah, exactly that. Oh, gotcha, Maddie. Gotcha. That is sick, Doozy. I mean, I don't know if it's anywhere remotely close to the Amazon price, but that's a big negatory for me. I'd be buying a new rig before I did that. But it's your thing, man. It's good. It's your hobby. You know, you do you. It's not a big deal. It's just, regardless, you should not be having computer issues at all. Yeah. Welcome in, everybody. We are just crossing over. We're getting ready to cross into Cleveland Center. I'm actually gonna flip them into see if he calls me. 119.875. We are at flight level 330, cruising. Guys, I'm gonna hit the restroom real quick and get some coffee before I do change over to him. I will be right back. I just thought of it. I'm not gonna be able to do that while I can, but it'll be easier right now. I'll be right back. Give me 2 seconds.
Cabin 8899, no one's home at Toronto, radar services terminated, frequency change approved. Sir. So, 35487, New York offline, radar services terminated, frequency change approved.
You can have a great day. San Country 5487.
Thank you. Delta 2965, cross Kofax, I can maintain flight level 250.
Cross Kofax at 250, Delta 2965.
Alrighty. It is a write-off, Doozy. It is definitely a write-off. All right, let me catch up with chat here. Did you need a new electrical circuit to run the new card, right? Doozy's already a neurosurgeon confirmed. Exactly. Exactly that. It's a write-off. Needed it for school, he says. Yeah. No, you need it. You need it for Twitch, man. Anytime you start doing anything and you start making, even if it's a dime, you're now writing things off. I've not paid. All of my stuff is a write-off. Everything. Doozy, med school won't pass itself. You gotta have the souped-up rig. Yep. They had it like $100 cheaper than I have seen it anywhere else. Exactly that. It's for research. Tell them, Nate. I got a good deal. Tell who? Spin this back. I'm going to call Cleveland Center right now. Cleveland Center, UPS 2072 Heavy. We are maintaining flight level 330.
UPS 2072 Heavy, Cleveland Center, radar contact 51 south of the Jackson, DME, hello.
Man. What's up, Kit? Welcome in. Oh, you sent me the price you paid? It was $2,500. Okay, that's actually a good price for that card, though. I will say that. So he says it's $2,500. You couldn't. It was a $3,300 card. That they've never seen that low. Write off everything. Yep, that's exactly it. Sconce, great pictures in the, where the hell you are here, but Milan, nice pictures in the Discord, Sconce, if you're here. Got lucky with my roster. We flew in very early this morning and flew the 6 p.m. leg back, allowing 8 hours to explore. Apologies for your photography skills are not on par with the 1000 p.m. landing. Sconce has got some really cool shots in the IRL and Discord, guys, of Milan, Italy. Really, really nice. Cool. Just had a nice rain shower after weeks of heat.
Dogs 2965, New York's offline, radar services terminated, frequency change approved.
Frequency change for Delta 2965, have a great day.
We got a British guy in Cleveland Center. Hey. Welcome in, everybody. Hope everybody's getting their weekend going well. If you're still at work, you should be done here shortly. Hope anybody got any plans this weekend? I actually made 2 sandwiches for lunch. I'm like all fired up for this stream. Again, we're flying out to Harrisburg, Pennsylvania, just between Pittsburgh and Philly. We're flying back to Rockford, and there's going to be some pretty hellacious winds coming through when we get back there. And then we're going to fly down to Louisville, and if we actually have time, we are going to fly out to Cedar Rapids, Iowa, after getting down to Louisville. So I have 3 flights that I'm going to get done, unless something crazy happens, and then after the third flight, that one's kind of will depend on how the day's shaping out. So. Did I have traffic enabled finally in SU2? No, I do not. I have, Josh, doing good, man. Doing good. Welcome in. You're on a tornado watch? We had one yesterday. We actually had some tornadoes come through Illinois yesterday. Crack in YouTube chat was talking about it before. But do I have traffic enabled? I do. I mean, I have VATSIM injection going on. and I have the I have multiplayer on, but I don't know. All right. I don't think we need our yeah, we don't need our anti-ice on anymore. Something crazy happens, intercepts plane. Exactly, exactly that. I'm pretty sure multiplayer. I've never shut multiplayer traffic off. It's always been here. Now, whether it works or not is beyond me, and also out of my control.
Cleveland Center, hello, United 1976 on the ground at Cleveland, ready to taxi with X-ray.
1976 Cleveland Center, back for
Yeah,
X-ray,
I would say so,
left,
Doozy.
taxi
So
line
you're
to
good. You did your LAX to SFO with no issues at all.
Okay, 24 left, Juliet 6 Lima, United 1976.
I'm gonna have to upgrade my power supply. I want to say that, I mean, my power supply is the one that came with it, and my power supply is not great. But if I want to upgrade any further than the 3060 I have in there, it's definitely gonna need. About to reach top of descent. Gotcha. The PSU they recommended was crazy. But the PSUs aren't that expensive though, right? Like they're not crazy like the cards. I guess my question is, got it a while back saving this card for. Oh, I got you. I guess the real question is like if you have a PSU, I mean they have to have safeguards. Like you're not going to burn up your card with a PSU that's basically overdoing it, right? It's not going to burn it all up, but. There's got to be some governor, like some governor that's not gonna. It's not gonna just keep pulling the. I have a PSU that can rival a refrigerator. That's funny. Crack, what you got a new rig? What is you have the 4080 series, right? Didn't you have a 4080 or a 4070 Ti?
United 1976 ready to go, 24 left.
1976 and 310 at 4 runway 24 left, then take off.
Clear for takeoff 24 left, United 1976.
If it draws too much power, your PC will just shut off. If it wait, if what?
UPS 2072 traffic is your now 3 o'clock, 1,000 above, 8 miles southbound.
All right, we'll keep an eye out for traffic. Damn. 1,000 above. What did he say? Oh, he's crossing. He's by me already. .4080 Super is what Crack got. And that rig's what, 3-4 months old, Crack? That's cool. Yeah, Kit, you could always fly on the VATSIM network if you're that concerned with the showing up in the sim. You're more than welcome to jump, because everybody that is on the VATSIM network shows up for me in the air.
Yeah, 1976 right on myself, 2,000.
2,500, United 1976.
Thanks, call maintain for level 360.
360, United 1976.
Oh. We're done with that checklist too. 1200 watt PSU. Nice. What did that run you, Deuce, if you don't mind me? Did you say that one was 190? That's doable. So Crack Matrix has an iBuyPower Intel R Core, 370 gigahertz, 32 gigabyte T-Force RAM, NVIDIA 4080 Super. Nice, man. What's the card is Ultra 9 285K? Is that what that's the card? Or no, that's the CPU. 3.7 gigahertz, 32 RAM. Nice, man. Nice. Corsair MK2 Strafe Silencer RGB keyboard Uger Edge haptic vest. Nice, man. Josh, we are in the A306 freighter, flying for UPS Airlines. We are doing cargo ops. We were hired.
Con 47, no further ATC available. Made up for terminated frequency change, please.
We got hired by UPS Airlines in A Pilot's Life, so we're going to be doing the UPS for quite some time because they are very, very stream friendly duration flights. That's what we got going on. Am I doing Friday night ops? Where is that in and out of? I might be, Doozy. It depends on how long we're going. I'm not afraid of events anymore. Friday night ops. Where's that at? What we got? What we got? I see Sao Paulo. I see Center Stage FNO. New York. Oh, gotcha. I don't know, man. It depends. That starts at 6 o'clock. I'm probably still going to be on at 6, but I don't think that we have any flights. We're going to be out to the west, I think, if I keep doing my UPS flights. You're doing Cleveland to LaGuardia. Nice. Yeah, that might, yeah. I'll see what we're doing, man. I'll see what we're doing. Maybe I'll step out of the A Pilot's Life, series, and maybe I'll do that. Are you flying CRJ? All right. Well, Hawks Girl's in YouTube now. Apparently, she can send messages today. This is good. I tried to ban her. Not it worked. I'm gonna have to do it again. Taking the A320. Nice. Yeah, ground and tower are already on over there. Yeah, Crack. I don't know if the Discord is not working, or what. The bot seems to be over in vertical, not working over in the on the horizontal stream today, and I'm not really sure why. I've tried to reset it a couple of times, but it basically it selects for whatever reason randomly. It selects which stream it's going to be on. There is no way to have it in both because there's two different stream keys. And Streamlabs is only one bot for the channel, so it puts it on. It has it in two different stream keys. I don't know that it's ever been in both streams. So there's basically you add Streamlabs as your moderator in YouTube, but when you go to fire up the stream, there's two different stream keys. And Streamlabs, I think, just picks one, and it can't be in the other one because there's only one moderator. The way I understand it, anyway. So I've given up on it. I can't figure it out. If it's in one, it's in one. If it's not in the other, it's, if there's a Discord link that needs to be, if somebody wants a link to the Discord, let me know. I'll get you one, and I'll put it in chat. That's one of the drawbacks, at least, of doing the ATOM multi-stream, that from what I can tell, there's two different stream keys because there's a vertical stream key and a horizontal stream key. Completely two separate streams essentially, but there's only one bot. Can't be at two places in once, guy. just like real life. Who dat?
Yes, 1976, I'll be closing in a second, right outside this time, and just change, please.
Yeah, we're going to Unicom, you know, 976 here.
UPS 2072, I'm closing out here right outside this time, and just change, please.
All right, over to Unicom. Thanks for the ATC. All right, he's closing.
Central Echo from frequency at time now, 1734 and a quarter. Cleveland Center is now closed. Anything further more to the relevant inventory?
He gone. You haven't had a complete flight since Sunday. You have no idea how great this feels. There can only be one, Crack. That's it. They're fighting each other. No problem, Crack. What are you having for lunch, man? I got a chicken sandwich in the fridge. I'm going to go get it in a little bit. He just closed up, so we're, I think we're only like 160 miles from top of descent. I think I'm going to wait on my sandwich. We'll do that on the flight back. But I'll eat on the way back. I made 2 sandwiches, so we're good. We're good. We got a full day here, man. I got 3 flights planned that I definitely want to get through, and a possible 4th and potentially 5th, depending on how we feel. But maybe we take a little sidetrack, and I don't know. That New York ops sounds pretty cool. We'll see. Chicken tenders, nice. I have some of those in the fridge, or in the freezer. Do some event flying. Well, I'm doing tomorrow. My plan is to do tomorrow. I found pizza on the back of this UPS plane. You overslept. Nice, Drama. Nice. Feels good to step away from the norm. Yeah. You mean the norm of being able to complete a flight? That's stepping away into that norm where you're able to complete a flight? Have you seen the movie Multiplicity? We need Nate clones. We definitely need Nate clones. I actually needed them much more about 5 years ago than I did now. Oh, I see. I actually have pizza in that. I got some cauliflower pizza. Maybe I'll do that for dinner. I have some cauliflower pizza in there and some leftover chicken gyros. Yo! Disabled one. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Come on in. Welcome in. Pull up a chair, hang out. No pizza, no pineapple pizza, Hawks Girl. You could check out SIOps. That is true. You're TJ. You're having pizza. Domino's pizza. Very nice. You're on I'm on TJ. You're ordering pizza since your husband isn't home. That is some stuff. Disabled Down. Recently got a Pilot's Live version 2 about a week ago. I love it. Nice, man. Disabled one. I've only been on it for about maybe a month, and I am loving it. It is a lot of fun. I just got hired by UPS Airlines the other day. This is my first week on UPS. I think we have 3 or 4 flights into it right now. We're going to do another 3 today at least. Just gives you some great spots to fly into that you wouldn't normally, you wouldn't think of doing. And like I said, I just I'm having a ball with it. I started over in European air cargo because I like flying cargo flights, specifically in the A300 here. And so far this is what I've been flying the most of my cargo stuff. I did look the A330 that Sconsi wants me to try out, and Doozy has said that I need to try out. UPS doesn't fly those, so I'm in the A300 now, and the A306F is what it is. But yeah. You're flying for Spirit at the moment. You're a banana pilot. Nice. I was a banana pilot so basically DHL is what it was. So I was flying around a banana A300 too. But yeah, it was good. I flew over in Germany for a little while, and then I did Germany, and then I went down to MNG Cargo, which is out of Turkey. I flew down there for just a week, and then I came back over to the States because I wanted to get on VATSIM. And I wanted to get on VATSIM, and so I jumped in and I started flying for Allegiant. So last week or the week before, we did that for a couple of weeks, And then on a whim, I applied for UPS. It was like my 5th time applying. They picked me up, and I plan to be here for a little while. So DHL is mustard and ketchup. Nice. You won't regret it. It's sick. Trauma. Wait. I'm trying to catch up on chat here, guys. I'm ordering pizza since my husband isn't home. That's some stuff right there. Oh, Doozy was saying you won't regret it. It's sick about APL. Yeah, we got a lot of people who fly APL, and this if you want to add me as on it's just Nate Wolf 49. If you want to add me, you gotta feel free. And ! Discord will get you the Discord link if you want to fly around in the fly around and post your pictures and stuff like that in our Discord. Feel free. That's what it's there for. Flying for Spirit. You flying in the States, this? Gotta love a banana plane. You got a supreme pizza with tater tots. Loaded tater tots. Loaded tater tots do sound good, Josh. They do sound good. Banana plane starts eating the wings. Getting used to comms. Also invested in Beyond ATC. It's fun. Nice. Mainly out of Florida, Miami, and Orlando. Very good, very good. Yeah, I did a lot of Allegiant stuff. I was down there. I found myself in Florida a lot with Allegiant last week. PIE. We were flying into Sanford, Orlando. I think we flew into Fort Lauderdale once, or maybe we didn't get that. We didn't do that one. I don't remember what we did, but yeah, we were down there quite a bit. We're going to be hitting top of descent here shortly. We're going to Harrisburg, Pennsylvania, and then we're going back to Rockford after that. Yeah, so far, Kino, what's up, man? I followed you for how long and just realized your name is spelled the way it is because it's pronounced Nate Wolf. I think I've always said Knight. Oops. Kino, I love people with it when that switch flips. And sometimes it takes a day or a minute, and it's an accident, and sometimes it takes months, like yourself. And I always get a kick out of those who are like, "What? It's Nate? Oh, what the hell?" But, yeah. That's funny. Yeah, Ibanez. SU2 is a great update so far. I'm very impressed right now. I flew around in a helicopter yesterday at the end of yesterday's stream because we didn't have time for another full flight for a pilot's life, and I flew around Chicago in a helicopter. I turned my photogrammetry back on. I actually slid up my TLOD and LOD settings to 75. I think they are. They were set on 50 before because I don't have a crazy rig, not like some people in chat. But but yeah, I mean, New York and Chicago in a helicopter, low and slow with photogrammetry on, looked really, really good. So yeah, it's so far I'm pretty happy with it. We'll see. You know, I wish it took a day for me. That's funny. Oh yeah, we've been following each other. We've been talking, and I've been in your chat yapping, and back and forth. And you knew my name, but yeah, you did in your chat. Hey, night. Yeah, it's funny. N8, and like I said, N8. The N and the number 8 was taken. Otherwise, I would have been Nate Wolf, and then but then. The number was taken, so I had to spell it out, and that one was there. That's why the whole channel exists. That's the whole naming behind it. But that's funny. Where in the hell are we going right now? What guy doing? I got to get back in the cockpit here and see where we're at. We've got to be getting close. Nah, still not terribly. We're 160 miles away from still got some time to yap. About 100 miles away from our top of descent. I think it was actually the number after N. My brain would have figured it out faster. Yeah, well, it absolutely would have been. I kind of like the puzzle though. Yeah, you know, the puzzle certainly is. You know, makes it a good fun when people finally figure it out and they're like, oh, what the hell, man? I've been calling this guy by the wrong name for a year. SU2 is supposed to have redefined flight physics, and you can really feel it on GA planes. Nice. That's good. Oh, I see. Oh, what the hell is going on now? Let me guess. Another call from Subaru. No, my wife. Yeah, it's the little game there, word games. But welcome into. We have 2 new followers today on Twitch, Skybag and Disabled One. Welcome in. We are currently directly north of Pittsburgh. Your MK is out of stock. Why would that be out of stock? Maybe you can only use it a certain amount per stream? What the hell is that? Like, I didn't set that. Exactly. Turn your DA-40 into a glider today. Nice. Ooh. Oh, yeah, Juan. Gotcha. I was wondering which, it was either going to be Dis or Juan. I didn't want to keep throwing the full disabled word out. That's not pleasant for it. Because it's been used a lot. Yeah, exactly that. Exactly that. All right. Try this one more time. And I'm gonna turn it back on. Refresh. Tell me it didn't die. Replacing it with this. There you go. I thought that was Doozy saying his sim crashed. So we're actually going to fly by Harrisburg, kind of like we did the last time we came into Harrisburg, and we're going to have Harrisburg on our right, and we come back around, and we'll be on a ILS approach to runway 31, and this is the one that actually, this is the one in SayIntentions where they gave us birds on approach, and the birds actually were there on the approach, but... Call you Juan. You got it. You got it, Juan. Don't give Doozy the evil eye. Happy Friday to you, Josh. Happy Friday to you as well. Oh, Maddie, you said you started following Juan this week. Nice. What else? What else is going on, guys? Yeah, I'm going to be doing a lot of flight simming myself today. Today and tomorrow. Like I said, I should be hitting 40 hours of streaming this week. I did 10.5 Saturday, 10.5 Sunday, 10.5 Monday. I took Tuesday off because I had a dentist appointment and ran around and did a whole bunch of stuff, clerical crap that needed to be done. I did 4 hours yesterday. My plan is to do 8 to 9 today, and then probably about the same duration tomorrow. That's the problem. That's my the likely. Look at this guy working full time. I know, dude. It's tough, man. These jobs really get in the way, bro. Like, bro. But, next Tuesday, Roadcraft drops, and depending on the time, we should be having a stream. We will be having a stream. I hope it drops early in the morning or overnight for me. We will be on. Sounds like every kid under the age of 18. Yeah. Exactly, right? Bro, what do you mean I gotta work, bro? I probably should be getting my arrival info set up here. Whoops. Free excavator. Nope. Pretty sad I'm the only one out of a lot of us still going to work, but I'm still not the breadwinner. That's a lie. What do you mean you're not a breadwinner? Pay for half the household stuff. What are you talking about? Good to be Nate Wolf. It isn't bad to be Nate Wolf, I'll be honest. I got a really hot wife. I get to game for a living. I get to hang out with great people in chat, and be a full-time dad as well. No free excavator in Roadcraft? I don't know. I don't think there is an excavator in there. They have excavator-like equipment, but yeah. Guys, we just hit 425 followers on Twitch. Juan was the 425th. Wait. Predictions have started for Levitex over on Twitch, guys. You can throw in exclamation point predict with a number. Actually, I've been doing okay with this flight, with this plane. Don't just beware. I'm erratic as hell all over the place. Last landing was 155. One before that was 174. And the last time back on May 1st that I was back in the 300 was 211. Then we had a 140 or a 441 in there somewhere, but 190, 290, 180, 175, 285. So, yeah, again, all over the map. Consistency is not my strong suit when it comes to being a pilot. But you know, such is life. I'm not a real pilot. The way it works. Predict. Actually, I'm going to also start the channel point predictions. And I'm going to make it a little hairier, 175, 66 above, and I'm call it 175 and below. Go ahead and start that prediction. Those channel points predictions is Gabriella Rose next. What? Your dog just got me. Your dog got you up, and she woke up at 5 o'clock. I get up at 6 o'clock every morning, but again, 1,000 songs in this playlist, and we end up with the same ones every single day. $60 miles, top of descent. SSR gap. Oh, there it is. Nice. Thank you, folks. I didn't know what you were doing. I'm like, what are you doing? It went in. Double wide. Or, oh, it doesn't know Gabriella Rose necklace. I don't know. Maybe it doesn't know. All right, let's double check all of our things are in. Look at our, let's look at it over here so you guys can see what we're doing. Navigraph, go MDT, want my approach, and we are runway 31 ILS. This one, 110.9, and approach course 308. 110.9 right here, and 308 is right there. Our minimums are 558. 558 is over here. And our runway touchdown zone, just double checking, is 308. That makes 300 here. Good. Start our descent in about 10 miles to make sure we're down. And our initial, we're going to go down to 3,000 at Mount Joy. And let's take a look at Mount Joy is where? Coming in off of this way. Mount Joy over here. Now, missed approach, we climbed to 800 feet. Climbing right turn to 3,000 on a course of 190 to the RAV VOR R193. Inbound to Barn. Hold. Cool. Let's go over here. We'll get our weather. I'm trying to do more of the flight stuff in here so you guys can see what we're updating the weather. We need, it is 140 knots out of 140 at 4 knots. Few clouds at 3,500. Scattered at 5,500. Broken clouds at 7,500. Temperatures 24. Altimeter is 2975. We can put 2975 in here. Then when we go down below 18,000, we can change that and put 2975 in. Is this yeah, it might be too new. Yeah. If when did those release? We are now, oh, I don't have CTAF for KMDT 124.8. Whoops. 122.8 Unicom. Let's get that back in, and then that's CTAF. So, all right, let's get down. 3,000, I think it is. We're already heading down. Only a couple of weeks. Oh, I got you. Yeah, it might not have hit Spotify yet. LRP. So Mount Joy, we got to be down at 3,000. We're actually, before we make this big turn, we don't have to be down to 3,000 until down here. That's good. Looking good, looking good. This one's a little too country. All right, we'll skip it. But you like country, though? Or just a little too twangy country? Nice, Deuce. Good for you, man. I'm really, really happy that I know that was driving you nuts, so. I'm glad it worked. Well done, man. Let's get our anti-icing back on. We are on the rapid descent. Yeah, so before we flying out here over Lancaster, PA, and then we're going to be over Amish country. Lancaster, PA, and then making a right-hand turn and coming back here. We got to be at 3,000 by right there to grab the ILS. We're good. We're good. Smash the landing. Gonna have to get used to good frames. Yeah. Jam, jam. Welcome in, man. Welcome in. We're starting our descent. We just started our hit our top of descent. We are heading down to Harrisburg, PA. How the hell are you, man? Dude, your sim setup is something else, Jam. Like, that helicopter setup that you had that you showed on stream yesterday, thank you for digging that clip up, by the way. That was sick. Bro has screens set up 3, like, right? So he's got 3 screens to make it look like he's in a plane right now. I think it's a 737 cockpit that he's got set up. So he's got a main screen and 2 screens this way. He did have a helicopter set up. He said he started on helicopters. He had the screens down low. So when you looked down, you were actually looking through the glass like it was a glass cockpit of the helicopter as you came into I mean, just a really cool setup he's got over there. And I constantly remind myself that my wife does not spoil me enough, and I need more things. Yeah, yeah. I honestly thought he had an actual cockpit rig. Yeah, I know, right? Like, it looks like that. Like, and he was talking about VR. I'm like, you don't need VR with this setup. What are you talking about, man? Like, constantly remind myself how lucky my wife is. That's what I, working towards it. Nice. Yep. Yeah, but it'll never be enough, Jam. You know it. You know how it is. It's never enough. Double check my. All right, let's get our spoilers set. Make sure our throttle is physically back on the controls. If Nate Wolf would build the upstairs, he could have his cockpit. That's not true. There's no way you'd let me do that. Never ends. After I get the 787, we build an Airbus, then a Cessna. Nice. Middle child will pitch in his $5. Yeah, exactly. I had the middle boy. He was he's the youngest boy, the middle kid, the newly middle kid when my daughter came into the picture. He was the youngest, and now he's the middle kid. And plays it up to the nth degree, by the way. And but he was saying that hey, when are you going to start the upstairs? And I'm like, whenever we get 50 grand to finish it off. Like, what do you? And he's like, well, I got $5. And we got some weather in here. Never ends, never ends. All right, guys, we're passing 18,000 feet. I'm going to go ahead and tighten our range up a little bit so we can see what we got going here. The airport's actually right over there, or will be soon. Actually, we've already passed the airport. We're still pretty damn high. We're out of icing range. I'm going to go ahead and shut these off. $5 Chuck has a lot of dreams. Yeah. I don't think he realizes how fast. Well, he does know, unfortunately. He knows how fast the $5 is going to go away. All right, we're going to go ahead and slow down. Otherwise, we're going to be overspeeding. When we hit 10,000. What's going on, everybody? Welcome in. Getting ready to pass 10,000 as we come into Harrisburg. Got to do a complete 180-degree turn. Gangsta chill, though. This is the chill mix right now, so it is gangsta chill. There's clouds in the cockpit, guys. Clouds in the cockpit. Coming in on runway 31. Think the weather. Braking auto low. Ooh. Alright, we're good. Let's go ahead and turn on our landing lights. Passing 10,000. We're way fast right now. I'm gonna go ahead and slow us down to 10. We're gonna chill the music for a minute. We'll come back to it. ILS, land, localizer, glide slope is armed. Slowing down, we're way fast. We're gonna get dinged for overspeed underneath the 10,000. Bastards. Speed down. We'll put our brakes, auto brakes back in. About to start a flight from DFW to O'Hare. Nice, Juan. O'Hare's my home airport when I'm up in Tennessee. When I'm up in Chicago, O'Hare's my home airport. B&A when I'm in Tennessee. Yeah, we're way fast. We went way off this turn. We're way high, honestly. Although it does have us on the glide here. All right, 220. We're gonna go out flaps 1. Gotta be above 3,000 there. Okay, we're all right. Localizer's grabbed. Perfect. Go down to slats speed. I'm going to go to the CTAF frequency. Not on the glide yet. They're actually below the profile. 3,000 is where we've got to be there. We're actually within constraints, so that's good. I think we're sitting okay as of right now. What are you flying? Oh, you're doing the Spirit flights, right? Nice. Sorry, I was distracted here. I knew what you were doing. Harrisburg traffic. UPS 2072 Heavy. We're on about a 20-mile final for runway 31 ILS, full stop landing, Harrisburg traffic. $2,200 there. We're gonna grab this glide and hopefully this thing kicks in and we should be good. In case. Do that in case we have to catch up to the glide slope. But Airbus 321 Phoenix, nice one, nice, good plane. I love that plane. That's the one I learned on. I learned on the 320, and laps 2. I learned on the 320, and then the 321 I think is my favorite of the two. All right, glide slope is good, landing is good. I think we're set. Nice little approach here. $133 is our approach speed. Yeah, this is the airport that we had birds on final. SayIntentions injected birds on our final. When we called for the tower, when we called to the tower, he said caution, birds on final, and they did. There were birds there at the end of the runway as we came into to land. It was pretty sick. I didn't even know they could do that. We were talking about that yesterday. All right, we're gonna try and vacate at Charlie. We'll be taxiing back via Alpha and Golf. hell was that? I'll wait until I can apply for Delta so you can fly the A350 again. Nice, nice. Yep, nice. All right, let's go gear down. Slow us down here. Should have got my chair set up before. Let's get our auto brake set. Spoilers armed. Flaps free. Should have terrain already on the radar, on the ND. Outer marker beacon. And full flaps. Down to approach speed. Harrisburg traffic, UPS 2072 heavy. We are on a 5-mile final for runway 31. Full stop landing. Harrisburg traffic. All right, my aircraft. Glide slope really dives down past that hill right there. Catch it a little bit. No. 2 whites, 2 red. 3 red. That's the hill right here. Gonna go back to 500 in a sec. Catching the glide back in a second here. Now it's coming back. And now the dive. As they do. Auto throttle off. Ooh, that was hard. That's harder than I thought. Wow, man, that was looking good, and then at the end it tanked. Not good, man. That's not good. 410. Terrible. I felt good right before I flared too late, I guess. Oh, well, definitely. Not I guess. Damn it, man. Too hard. All right, let's clean up. We'll do better next time. Although we probably, well, that's stupid. We probably won't because the winds are crazy in Rockford right now. So we probably won't do better. ILS back to nav. Terrain off the ND. Our weather radar can come back off. We're going to go back to our APU mode here because we're start the shut off our landing lights so we don't get dinged for that. We're already going to get dinged for too fast on approach, and we're going to get dinged for in a pilot's life. We're going to get dinged for too fast on approach, and we're going to get dinged for the landing rating. Let's go ahead and start our APU. Let's get our brake fan on. Understand. All right, I think we're good. Well, sorry everybody, that was a really hard landing. What I was hoping for. We are sitting at Delta. We actually stopped earlier than what I thought. We're going Alpha Foxtrot Golf. Harrisburg traffic, UPS 2072 Heavy. Vacated runway 31 at Delta. Taxiing to cargo via Alpha, Foxtrot, and Golf Tango for Harrisburg traffic. All right, let's go. Next flight's the same, Doozy. We're going right back to where we came from. Hour and 30 minutes, I think it is. I got a 90.6 pilot ratings with 16 flights. Nice, man. 96.6. Nice. That's even better. My pilot rating is right now. Shut off engine number 1. We'll taxi on one engine on the way in. My pilot rating right now is a 98.7 with 17 and a half, almost 18 hours of flying, not including this one, and 8 flights this week. We'll see what happens. My rating is plummeting lately, but I have been switching around different. I've been switching around planes. I've been flying the 320 and then 321. Well, mainly the 320 and then back to the 300. So, you know, I always have those. The adjustment periods are always, the transitions are always a little, a bit of an issue. Patiently waiting for the PMDG to drop the 777 freighter. Yeah, me too. Me too. That is going to be my next, likely my next payware plane, unless they, unless iFly drops the 738 Max before that. Me too, Doozy. Me too. Hashtag me too. Yeah, they did. They did say after SU2, and I think that's what what a lot of people were waiting for was SU2. All right, it's not this turn; it's the next one as well. Parking here, and then we're gonna set up for our next flight and immediately head back. We're heading back to the airport we came from, Rockford, Illinois. Juan, are you do you fly on VATSIM, or oh no, you said you were using Beyond ATC to train up on the comms, right? I will say the AI programs are definitely good, man. They help me out a lot, and I think Ibanez, or I'm sorry, Boozy said it best that just make sure you don't find yourself stuck on the AI programs if you want to move on. I found myself stuck on the AI programs because I never felt that I was comfortable enough to get on VATSIM. I just recently made the switch to where I'm flying most of my stuff on VATSIM right now. SayIntentions is great for when people, I use SayIntentions, not Beyond ATC, but I have both. And, they're great when you don't have ATC. Like we may, if there's no ATC going in, we may fire up ATC just to have some chatter going on. Beyond ATC, I'm sorry, we may fire up SayIntentions just to have some chatter going on, but the VATSIM, you know, when there's actual things going on, is pretty darn cool. Yeah, just to learn the language, I get you. My issue is weed brain and forgetting. Again, get yourself a nice scratch pad. I write everything down, man. I write everything down every day. I get a new piece of paper, and I got my flight number here, because every time I don't know if you've noticed, but I look down to look at my flight number almost every single time. Another rando airport over here with hardly any direction and lines for where we gotta be. we're gonna right over here. Supposed to be as we come up this way. Yeah, these are like all spots over here. So, we're going to come over here, we're going to park, and then you didn't do too bad there. Parking brake is set. They're all off. APU is on and available. Engine number 2 off. Do our quick review of the flight. We'll get the stuff unboarded, and we will continue on. Beacon light can now come off. All those reset. Nice. Come over here. Ground equipment. Attach the chocks. And attach the GPU. Come up here. We can go ground power on. And over here we can disarm the door so the slide doesn't pop. There's the door. Alright. Now we can do it. Request deboarding. Come on, guy. I didn't want to. MDT to RFD, that's correct. I'll get you the route in a second. Ramp 7, maybe? Or it's 7, right?
The chosen position is too small for your aircraft.
Come on, man. I want the GSX stuff, guy. Come on, let's go.
The chosen position is too small for your aircraft.
How is that not? Like, that doesn't even make any sense. All right, well, we might have to be doing a, full loadout, and we'll worry about everything else when we get back to, Rockford, or possibly even Louisville, because it doesn't really work great over there either. All right. Let's take a look at the flight. The landings were terrible, but we'll take a look at them anyway. In a pilot's life, man, that was just absolutely terrible. Just warped there. Yeah, you know what? I guess I could do that. You're right. The problem is, it's just.
The chosen position is too small for your aircraft.
I mean, that's at least close, but that's not where any of these spots are. Like, nuts. All right.
This parking is too small.
Request deboarding. Oh boy, what's going on there? SkyWest, Spirit. How about UPS? Come on, guy. United Ground Express. Perfect. What the? Oh, God. What just happened? What in the hell just happened there? Great, now we got to set up the whole damn flight again. Doozy. This is Doozy's fault. We have disconnected from VATS. Oh, I see. Exactly. I got a 5080. I got a 5090. Just do this and crash your sim. Blah, blah, blah. I know you're at. You know what I wanted to do while we're out of here? I wanted to check out the marketplace. There's an update here, and I don't know if I have it. There was an update for taxi sign. View the item page. Oh, there's an up. You got to buy it? Enhanced taxi signs? So what? I had 2 of them. Oh, I see. Really silly for me not to have the correct one. So we got to go back to Harrisburg. We got to load back into the plane. We'll get it squared away. I'm not going to be waiting all day for this, though. I don't think. It's out of my control. Anyway, let's while we're waiting here for whatever this is, let's take a look at our flight report. Max bank angle. What? That is the worst score I've ever gotten, and I don't think my bank angle was 35 degrees. That's true, and that's true, but I don't believe that our bank angle was over 35 degrees. The only thing I can think of is it just picked that up, and the last, because of our last, yeah, it did. Oh, I don't know. Maybe. I don't think our bank angle was that high, ever, but I'll take my lumps. We were right on the markers. We were just way too hard. That is terrible. I think that's the worst score I've gotten on my flights at all, at ever. And I don't think it was my fault, man. I don't think I ever exceeded a 35-degree bank angle. That's a ridiculous bank angle. I think I would have noticed that in my flight. I just want to look. I am almost positive that's my worst flight. 89%. Even my first one was 94, 93. Yeah, that's brutal. 87. That's my new worst flight. In other news, I believe we're going to get promoted today. Not if we keep flying like that, but we only have about 150 more XP to go. So with 2 flights left, even if we did as bad as we just did, we still should get it. We're very, very close to it. All right, what's going on with this thing? The sim frozen now? Like, happening. Got to do a sim restart, guys. My apologies. But while we're waiting, take a look at Volanta. Wait, you know what? Take a look at Levitex. Seems to be that using more lately. Flights here. Came out of Rockford. Nope. Where is our flight? I loaded it in. There we. That's not the way we came. That's not the flight. All right. Getting glitches all around. How about Volanta? Did Volanta track? Volanta tracked. There is no way that any of these bank angles were 35 degrees. That's annoying. I lost 7 points for that. I'll take my lumps on the. I don't even think that this one was 35 degrees, but maybe it was. That one might have been. Maybe I'm wrong. Landed before the markers at 426. Eh. Really screws up my average. All right, let's get back into the sim and get this going again. MDT to RFD. While we're at it, we're going to go ahead and kick out this flight plan quick so Doozy can get it squared away. Going to be windy in Chicago, Dooz. Get the B squared. $1,900. That's a half an hour from now. Yeah, I think we can do it. I think we can do it. All right, let's upload that. Flight plan here. Wow, we're going into the wind. It's an hour 49. Here's a flight plan if anybody wants to follow along. You're also more than welcome to friend me on Levitex or Volanta, and you can actually see us in real time, or a pilot's life. Same name. I'm set up before you. Yeah, you're set up before me because you caused me to crash, guy. You told me to just teleport. It teleported me and then nosedived me into the ground. What the hell do you expect? Of course you're going to be set up before. That was an hour and 24 minutes, so it's going to be 20 more minutes. 20 more minutes out there because the wind is whipping. Yeah, and then I got stuck in a screen trying to upgrade my taxiway, enhanced taxiway. All right, Rockford's got a wind. We're going to be coming in on runway 19 with a 19 knot wind. I'm going to do the same ILS approach I did yesterday, ILS back course. We're going to go out to Adi. Arrival. We're coming in right off of right over Oakbrook, right over O'Hare. Kind of a weird arrival path, but cool. All right, we're at KMDT. Top of him. Purchase failed. No kidding. Where you at, Doozy? Live? I think I have live weather. Oh, yeah, it's in the sim there.
This parking is too small for your aircraft.
Great. I was really hoping to keep this thing spun up the whole time.
This parking is too small for your aircraft.
7,100 pounds of block fuel. $32,000 cruising altitude. Nice. We are now flight 1173. Like rain here too.
It's too small for your aircraft.
All right, let's request boarding.
Boarding requested.
Ground Express. All right, let's get this thing fired up. Batteries 1, 2, 3. APU. Sorry, that's external power, not APU at all. Now the APU. We were just flying. Why are we on the ground again? Yeah, right? Yes, 117. I'm aware, guy. Calm down. Oh, who won the get our prediction winners here? Below is 20,000. Somebody lost 20,000 points, and above one, clearly. That was an easy win for points back there. All right. Flight is imported here. Set and save. There. We got all that set. We're good. Almost at 100K now. Nice, man. Very nice. All right. APU's available. Ground power can come off. Dude. I just lost my head tracker now. The only way to get that thing back is to restart the sim. That's highly, highly, highly annoying. That isn't even an MSFS thing. I'm going to try to restart it. Jam, what's up? I do pretty well with this plane, to be honest with you. It's I've had some pretty good landings with this plane. That is highly annoying to me. Yeah. So now, pretty much got to disconnect from VATSIM again. Got to go start up our, shut down our head tracker. When it rains, it pours. Speaking of raining and pouring. Doozy, I don't know if you got anything else to do today, but you might want to go. Or gonna be a few. I think we're gonna be late now getting out, according to SimBrief. Let's try this again. Track IR. Track IR's up. Bringing the sim back up again. I was just firing up Ibanez and my track IR went out. Like if once you lose tracking with this, well, with me anyway, once it loses the sim, it lost the connection with the game. So once the connection with the game is lost, you have to restart the game to reconnect the track IR and the program to the game. So you have to literally just go back out. And again, like it's, I was in the process of setting up the plane. Now the plane's going to have to be all set up again. Not that I was entirely too far into it, but it's just frustrating. It's all good. It's very similar feeling to getting lost on a railroad track and not, figuring out where the hell you are. It's just that the whole thing, You know the deal. Oh. But the wheel in the sky keeps on turning, regardless. I really don't know why a Levitex did not track my flight. That's very odd. Like, I have not had a problem with the Levitex not tracking flights. Yeah, weird. The nice thing with the Levitex is I think I can, because Volanta did track it, I believe that I can import it into a Levitex from Volanta. I'm almost positive you can do that. We'll give it a whirl. We'll try that out for the first time. So we have a little layover in while they're unloading cargo in Harrisburg. Very good, dudes. Very good. If you need to go, dudes, I don't know if you have anything else going on tonight or today, but if you got to go, go, man. I'm going to be at least another few minutes trying to get squared up. Go visit Grandma. There you go. Hawks Girl, did you see Sconce's you're simming all day, girlfriend is gone. Nice. Nice. Hawks Girl, did you see Sconce's pictures in IRL chat and pics? I don't know if you heard me talking about it earlier. He got laid over in Milan, Italy. All right, let's try this again. It looks like does look like it's connected back up. I do want to check our flight conditions. Live air traffic is off. All players is on. We are live weather. Safe. Tough life, right? Yeah, yeah.
This parking is too small.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Too small, except it's a UPS parking ramp. All right. All right. I'm locking the head tracker here, and we're gonna go through it using the keys as I usually do. I was trying to do it with my head movements, but I think it's a little too much. All right, weight and balance, custom cargo, update from SimBrief, load to the aircraft, let GSX load it up,
This parking is too small.
request boarding, do this again. I did, no, not United, no, whatever, it'll work. United's loading us at the UPS ramp today. All right, for the fourth time, batteries are on. Internal power is on. APU. Welcome in all. Let's get our IRS aligned. We did pre-file, so I think we can 1173 is our flight. Connect back to VATSIM. Let's see if Doozy's out here. He is. We're loading. Covers off. APU is coming up. Let's pop back down here and get ourselves IRS aligned. All right, now we're good there. This is what takes the longest right here is the IRS alignment. 1173. That there. Cost index. We're going to flight level 320. That can be tucked away. patiently waiting, as you should be, since you caused a crash. Fetch sim brief here for here. One from Gates 3. I believe Chicago Approach is actually on. B3. That. The CTAF frequency again. 24.8. Set. Auto ATC. 6773 is our clock. ARA right away. Figure out how to fix the slides. I did. Yes, I did. If you go in here and go to maintenance, I think it is. Aircraft maintenance, you can reset emergency slides right there. You're from Cheshire. Some people would say, why are you watching these guys? Why not? Some checks because I can, and he's actually good and friendly. How's it going, Dan? Welcome, man. Thank you for that, man. Thank you for that. Cool, cool. Yeah. Yeah, I did. I found it the other day, but it was nice to. It's nice to find that. All right, let's get through this checklist and get the heck out of here. Batteries 1, 2, and 3 are on. External power is good. APU is on and started. APU bleed can come up. External power is now off. Turn that down a little bit. Don't need that. In our ears, passenger signs, come on. Galley can come on. I'm going to need coffee after this. Pitch trim is going to bounce back. Anti-ice, exterior lights panel, strobes go to on and 1. Beacon nav logo lights is on. Cockpit voice recorder is on. Oxygen is on. Fuel pumps are all on. Vent panel, probe heat, all good. All right, let's get down to the MCDU, get this thing squared away, and then we'll get out of here. I'm departing 13, correct. Which is opposite I landed on. All right, init page. Let's do our fuel. Block fuel is supposed to be 37.6. We have 37.6. Our balance. Zero fuel weight is 274.0. And CG 30.6. All right, that's done. Let's do our flight plan. Runway 13. There is no SID. Insert. Roll down to Rockford. We're coming in on the MS-1 with the Higa departure. Going ILS runway 19, what we had yesterday. Backtrack localize 9. Final transition, what I had. But I put that in. What the hell? Alright. Let me get the wins before I forget them, because I definitely forgot them the last time. Alright, we got the init page. We got a init page 2 flight plans done. Secondary flight plan. We're going to copy it. And let's get our takeoff. Runway 13. Try. Flaps 15. Calculate it. 58, 157, 161. Up on the top, we need 164. We have no departure out of here, no SID. Climbing out 128. Heading select, profile, and got here. Departure. Does not really say. Go up to 5,000. Restraints on, DH to -5, off, uncaged, 2974. Those are set. We are departing on runway 13. Don't crash. Yeah, we are too late. Too late, Dan. We already had a pretty hard landing coming in here. I don't know what the heck, what went down, but. All right, nav accuracy. I was upgraded. Let's just double check all of our things. It really wasn't that bad. I mean, it was. I've had worse landings. I think we're going to take out this manual right here. We're going to take out Doka, take out Emma's, take out Nugs, and then take out this flight plan to line us up pretty good. Assuming a center controller doesn't come on and has us, that is where they would vector you. Should leave that. They're gonna, I mean, they're gonna bring us all the way around the airport and then vector us off at that. I mean, we're basically side by side the airport from there, no? Yeah, the disco before the approach should always be left. Bro. My MCDU is not working right now. Too late. I'm hoping that comes back. I don't know. That would be WASM. I've never had a WASM crash in this thing, ever. Are any screens working? It does not appear to be. Dude, I've set up this aircraft 3 freaking times. You got to restart. Do you have to restart the whole sim or just the flight? I've never ever had a WASM crash in that. This is the 3rd, if not 4th, sim restart that I've had to do. I'm starting to get hangry. I was hoping to be in the air and eating right now. Oh well. Make it work. Make it work. Yeah, it's just silly stuff. You know the deal. I had plenty of time to stream today. It's not a, it's not a earth-shattering problem. It's just not the way I thought it, not the way I saw it going. And it certainly means that the chances of having the 4th flight at the end of the 3 flights that I was planning is deteriorating by the moment. But we'll see. That means I have to re-import everything into Volanta and into, because it's going to count that as a Such is life. We good. Well, by the time we get anywhere, we'll have a full ATC complement on. By the time we do anything here. I thought I saw Chicago approach on, but now I don't. Now that it looks like they're not there. We've been jacking with this for so long. They logged off. That was when I loaded the, when I activated my secondary flight plan. That's when that WASM crash happened. FYI. I don't know why we chose this game. I love it, but man, does it have a mental toll. It really does. It really does. When things work, they work, but when they do not, it is very frustrating. like I said, we'll be fine. It's just not. I have plenty of time. It's not like I only had 2 hours to do a flight, and the whole stream is shot because of that. It's not. It's nothing like that. It's just the ridiculousness of some of the bugs. Curious why this thing should have been fine for me before. I mean, while we're here, I might as well see what the heck is going on. So. Yeah. Spinny wheel. I wouldn't use the marketplace anytime soon, guys. I don't know what's going on there either, but it it's stuck. It's been stuck every time for me as well. So. All right. While this thing's firing up, I'm gonna go grab my sandwich and go use the restroom. I'm gonna come back with a whole new outlook and positive attitude. Not that I don't have that now, but I'll be right back. New cup of coffee. Yeah, new things. Time's up. Let's do this. coffee over here. Don't spill that on my keyboard. Purchase failed. Yeah, no kidding. We'll have to check that out another time. All right, let's. I don't even know where. I almost just want to port over to Rockford, or I almost just want to port over to Rockford and call the flight good. Just say we're done. Who's screaming now? What happened? I don't even know what that was. There's some wonky stuff going on today, guys. Wonky stuff.
This parking is too small for your aircraft.
All right, here we are again. I'm just going to do the auto. We're not even going to wait for GSX. We're just going to load it. This point, actually. Yo, Captain Norse, welcome in, man. Another great streamer out there. Was hanging out in his stream yesterday. Really entertaining. Good streamer. How's it going, man? Welcome in. Maddie said you had eggs Benedict, and breakfast potatoes. Nice, man. Nice. 310. Wow, nice. 300. Yeah. How's things going, bro? All right. I'm just gonna go ahead and I'm gonna put the load. Well, this is about our 4th time trying to restart the. Yahoo! Captain Norse, thanks for the 10 biddies, man. Appreciate you for the follow. All right. We're going to come over here. We're going to do weight and balance, custom cargo. We're just going to go ahead and update from SimBrief and then load it. I'm not messing with GSX at all. We're going to get this plane ready to go, and we're going to get out of here. We've restarted the sim 4 times for various reasons, one of which was my own damn fault, and then we had a WASM crash. So yeah, we're gonna get this thing going. I'm not gonna do it as fast as I can, and we will get out of here. What's going on? Yeah, Cap, your on air thing looks that whole on air thing is I used to do on air a while back. It's been a long time. I did it on my strategy and simulation channel when I first had it, and I did it on my strategy and simulation channel when I first had it on the YouTube side of things, and you know, had a lot of fun with it. It was I did a company out of upstate New York and flew all over New York, upstate New Jersey, mostly in a Cessna. I really didn't progress much past that, but yeah, just I had a lot of fun with that program, and it's come a long way since I played it. So I know, and then I did start a NeoFly. I did have NeoFly that I flew for a while on this channel. But, yeah, all good, man. How's it going with you today, Cap? You streaming this weekend? All right, APU is available. Let's get our APU bleed on. We got to get our IRS aligned here for the 4th time. Uplink, align IRS. NIT. Fuel's still coming on board, I believe. 37.6, yeah, 30. Fuel's still coming on board. We'll do that in a minute. Flight plan. Again, we're out on runway 13 if it hasn't changed in the time that we've been sitting here like jackasses. 13, no SID. Insert. Going down to Rockford, out to Rockford. The star we're coming in on is the MS-1 for runway 19, localizer. No transition. Coming in on the MS-1 with the Higa transition. We'll insert it. I'll leave those as Doozy had stated before. Welcome in all. Welcome in. You loved the 310 when it was released? Nice. Yeah, the 300, I have a blast in it, man. I really enjoy it a lot, and I like flying cargo ops, so it is a great plane. I have a lot of fun with it. All right. Flight plan is in. Let's go secondary flight plan. Copy the active. We're not going to activate the other one because that's what caused the WASM crash the last time. 27.8. We're still waiting on fuel. Getting there, though. Whenever it comes to 24, you should look into the MD-11. Yeah, it is a great airplane, man. It is a great plane. MD-11's the 3-engine one, right? The tri-engine? IRS is coming up. We are leaving again, runway 13. All that. 15, we're still waiting. More fuel coming on board, so that's going to be off a little. Wait for the fuel to get. Yeah. Okay, it's older like this one. Nice. Yeah, I haven't flown that one. Let's go back here and put our, once again, connect to VATSIM. 6773 is our squawk code. Go ahead and go to TARA, and then our CTAF, I lost again. You just said bye-bye to 2020? Oh yeah, you did. You deleted it? Surprised I don't know this one by heart already. 124.8 and 122. Radios are set. Nice, man, nice. APU is on. Fuel. We're almost there on the fuel. Constraints on. Course 109.3. 9.3 and 188 ILS. I thought you actually deleted that a while back, dudes, but I guess you were flying the MAX and all that. Sometimes on stream. Got a lot of legends in the chat, guys. A lot of streamers. Maddie's streaming. Doozy streams. Captain Norse streams. Jam streams. We got a lot of guys just hanging out, lurking. Ropenza's usually lurking as well. Juan, I don't know if you stream or not. Rome Flies came in. I didn't even see you come in, Rome. I'm sorry. I was busy landing. I saw you put in a prediction. My bad. Kitten streams. Trauma streams. Kino streams. Legends. So. Yeah. All right. 37.6, I believe, is the appropriate amount of fuel that we need. It is. Let's do our init page. 37.6 in zero fuel weight is 273.74.0 when you round up, and CG 30.6. All right, that's set. Takeoff info. Big Sam, what's going on? Just subbed to Jam Jam. That setup is awesome. Oh, that Jam Jam's got an awesome. Another one. Jeffrey B, another guy. A VATSIM. He streams as well, and he's also a VATSIM controller. One going. Having a hell of a time with the sim today, man. Hell of a time with the sim. Oh, force toga. Calculated 157, 161. IRS is still not aligned yet. 157, 161. Flex is 58. Can't do the flex without these. I'm actually just gonna power off here. I'm not even gonna mess with GSX anything. Actually, we must be IRS aligned if those are staying up. Uh, 164. Looking for there. All right, we'll climb out at 20. Runway heading 28. Heading select and profile. We're going to climb up to 6,000. Big FNO event in New York tonight. Got called in to cover LaGuardia ground for 4 hours. Huh, Jeff? All right. Yeah, I might have to do it. Maybe we'll do. Maybe we're going to be doing it on the stream. We'll see. It depends. All right. We're good here. We're going to be going runway heading, and then we'll be climbing out. We're all aligned. Go ahead and our APU is on and available. External power can come off. Over here. Close all the doors. Arm all the doors. Beacon on. Nav is good. GPS primary is good. All of our takeoff info is good. Our init page number 2. All good with the weights. Another thing I want to do is the winds. All good. It's all good. Didn't set our flex. It was 53, was it? Shocks out. Out of the way. There's definitely something I'm forgetting here. Take off. 58 on the flex. Our 10,000 foot runway here. Our landing elevation is 736 in Rockford. What time's that start, Jeff? $2300 Zulu. What's that in Chicago time? That's the time is it? What, 2.5 hours ish? 3 hours? I think that's doable. Possibility. 6 p.m. CDT. Gotcha. All right. Doozy, you're gonna find this hard to believe, but I think I'm actually already. I'm ready to go. I think. My nose is itchy. I have to make something. What? TOE? What? What are you talking about? Oh, to eat. Yeah, I've already got I grabbed my sandwich. I told you I was coming back with a newfound attitude. We're all good. I got my sandwich. All right, let's get engine number 2 up. We have nobody around for VATSIM right now. Exactly. Exactly. Leroy Jenkins is exactly right. I don't know if my plane might not be right, might not be set up at all, but we're gonna. I ripped through this checklist by heart, all the way up to the pretty much the taxi. So and we'll see how close we are, but I'm sure I skipped something. All right. We're gonna leave engine 2 off for a minute. Harrisburg traffic, UPS 1173 heavy. We're going to be taxiing to runway 13 via Tango Golf Foxtrot Alpha departure. UPS 173 heavy for traffic. Uzi's gone. Where'd he go? As long as it lands in the correct place, it must have been set up right. Yeah, exactly, right? I told you I have to eat. Oh, you're not flying? Oh, PMDG posted an announcement and deleted it. I didn't realize you were, thought you were joking. Do you want me to hold off? I'll wait for you if you want. You waited for me this whole damn time. What was their announcement? Did you see it or no? Did you get a glimpse? I thought you were eating while I was sitting here doing nothing. Gotcha. All right. Fair enough. I really wanted to get the next two flights done, so I'm gonna be here. I mean, I'm gonna be here for at least a couple more hours, and then maybe we'll at the end of the night, maybe we'll fire up we'll set up a flight for that event. Go talk to Jeffrey on the ground at LaGuardia. I might do my obligatory. We'll see. We'll see what time we have and how I feel. Maybe we'll do a my old school Chicago to New York on a Delta flight. All right, our APU can come off. We don't need that. The bleed can come off. We're gonna use the engine 2 to start engine 1. Manual, flip that. Jeff, are you streaming it? All right, let's get engine one motoring. Nice, nice. Bonus stream, nice, man. What? Oh, I must have flipped that switch before I thought I flipped that switch. All right, terrain on the ND. Let's get the weather radar on. We're good to go on the comms. Get this engine temperature to come down a little bit, hopefully. Slowly. Still increasing. There we go. Nope. Flaps are set now. Spoilers armed. Auto brakes to max. Terrain on the ND. And weather radar is on. Now takeoff config. Normal. All right. Engines are locked. Throttles are locked together. APU is off. Crank can come off. That should flip back. Nice. All right. We're looking good. We're looking good. Not set my takeoff trim. 0.1 down. Whoop. And by Addy is still caged. Did I put my altimeter reading in before I left? 2973. I think I've done this so many times that I forgot if I've done it. All right. Is that there? Hoping the softball team gets beat tonight so I can play this weekend. Nice, Nate. Slow this down so we don't get dinged for taxi here. We're going to have a nice little flight out of here, guys. We're going to do it. We're going to get a nice little flight out of here. Have rates are on. Profile to heading select. Heading select is the runway heading. Going up to 6,000. Speed, our preset is set. Rome flies. Fighting this headwind going west is not fun right now. Heading to Dallas to Wyoming. It's been stuck over Oklahoma for an hour. How's it going, Rome? What are you flying? Did you add me, Rome? Did you add me on either a Levitex or Volanta? And I don't know if you fly a pilot's life or not, but we're gonna go all the way down to at the end there because I'm supposed to do. It is a 10,000 foot runway. We probably don't need to, but that's what we're supposed to do. No ATC on still. Last final check here. Pretty good yourself. I'm in the 319 moving so slow. Yeah. No, I'm good, man. I'm good. I saw your prediction earlier. I scrolled back up and I saw you predicted, but I think I was busy getting ready for the landing. I apologize for that, but thanks for coming in and hanging out, bro. All right, landing lights can come on. Taxi to takeoff. Harrisburg traffic. UPS 1173 heavy. We are lining up on runway 13 for departure. We're going to be departing to the west, climbing out to 6,000, and we will be direct to Vince. Harrisburg traffic. Viper Strike, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Viper Strike 95. Is 1995 the year you graduated high school or the year you were born? It matters. Or nothing, just a random number. All right, we're getting out of here. Welcome in. Thanks for the first time chat, bro. You don't have to answer that if you're not comfortable answering it. I just being stupid. All right, we're getting ready to get out of here. We are coming out of Harrisburg, Pennsylvania. We're flying over to Rockford. 1995 is when you were born. Just to make you feel young, that's the year I graduated high school. All right. All right. 40% breaks off. Button right here sends us into the program needed. Thrust SRS and heading select is set. Our thrust is set. 100 knots. And V1. Positive rate, gear up. We're well above flaps 2. Climbing out at about 12 degrees. Pilots on, runway heading. I did not call on the roll. My bad. Harrisburg traffic. Yes. 1173 Heavy is airborne at 1,700 feet, 5 miles south of the, 5 miles west of the airfield. We're going to be heading to Vince, correct. Harrisburg traffic. All right, we're above slat speed. Let's go ahead and shut off our lights. Wing light can stay on. Ground spoilers disarmed. Flaps are cleaned up. Still flying runway heading here. Go west. Now we're full. All right, all you young people. Yeah, right. Where are you from, Viper Strike, if you don't mind me asking? And we're going to go direct events. And up to nav. Profile. Climb profile. Nice. You're doing some UPS ops. I live near the Worldport at SDF in Louisville. Oh, nice, man. Cool. Yeah, I am doing UPS ops. I just got hired in a pilot's life by UPS, and that's actually one of my goals in the series was to get hired by UPS because I like their routes are very stream friendly, like an hour and a half each. There's a couple that are longer, but for the most part, there's several that are they just work for live streaming. So if it makes you all feel any older, I'm 05. Rome says sorry. Nah, no, I don't. Doesn't bother me. I'm good. We did have flight level 320 selected up, right? Yeah. Yeah, I go through Louisville all the time, Viper. I live down by south of Nashville, and I live in Chicago, so I come through Louisville at least twice a month, if not 4 times a month, back and forth. I usually drive. Right, we're on the way out. Whoa, LaGuardia, Newark. LaGuardia Tower just came on. Newark Ground just came on. JFK Tower just came on. And it might not be that they just came on. It might be that I'm in the air and seeing it now. All right, these landing lights can come off. Off lights can come off. Strobes are still on. Wing light can come off. We're above 10,000 feet. Terrain can come off. Get our route zoomed out. Miles south. Heading to Harrisburg traffic, UPS 1173 heavy. They're climbing through 10,000. We're about 15 miles south of Harrisburg, and we are direct to Vince. Our final call, switching to Unicom. Back to Unicom. You were born before man set foot on the moon, Jeffrey says. Viper, yep, doing cargo flights as well, and SDF works great as a hub. Yeah. And my only other airline really that I really have a desire to work for right now would be FedEx out of Memphis. Right now, and I like flying the A300, and when the 777 freighter comes out, I've not flown a Boeing yet. I think that's going to be my first Boeing. It depends on which one comes out first, the Max or the iFly Max or the 777 freighter. But I tend to lean towards the 777 freighter because of the cargo flights, and I don't know why, I just like them. I enjoy the cargo flights. But welcome in, man. Happy to have you aboard. You fly on VATSIM at all, Viper, or do you just stick to the AI, or do no ATC at all? Well, we were severely delayed getting out on this flight. That was a very, very, very annoying layover there. We were just had sim, and it really wasn't like sim performance issues. GSX crashed us one time. That was that they caused the aircraft to crash, which caused me to have to restart the sim or restart the flight. Then I came in, we had a WASM crash. Then I tried to update the taxiway, the upgraded taxiway or enhanced taxiway thing, and then the sim crashed. I think I restarted the sim 5 times in that turn, and yeah, it's not good. But ECA ground is on. It looks like what time is it? 2:40, I guess. It's 3:40 out there though. Midway ground is on. Yeah, it looks like the East Coast is starting to light up VATSIM wise. So nice. Nice, Viper. No, you fly for a virtual airline on the FS Hub platform, but haven't done anything related to VATSIM. Nice, man. Yeah, we are Wolf Air on the FS Hub platform. Wolf Air Airlines. But yeah, I love FS Hub too. Speaking of, I think they just logged me for a landing. They just hit me for a landing when we weren't even in the air. I don't know what the hell landing rate manager. Yeah, it gave me a -598 landing for a flight we didn't do. I don't even know what the hell that was. We were logging in, and then all of a sudden there was a whole bunch of screams. It's an on-time flight, though, they say. Yeah, I'm just pretty new to VATSIM, Viper. I just literally just started it probably 2 weeks ago, seriously, and seriously started it. You know, I have SayIntentions, so I've been using that to kind of train up and everything. But yeah, I'm having a lot of fun. Even like now when there's nobody on VATSIM right now, I'm enjoying doing the call outs and the CTAF call outs and things like that just to keep practiced up. You know, talking to the blind, but you know, talking in the blind, I should say. All right, before takeoff, this is all good. All that whole checklist, we're literally down to our final checklist. I did all that by memory. There's definitely something that I'm gonna jack up. There's 100% something that I missed. It's gonna be catastrophic, like probably from your replay when you crashed. Yeah, yeah, that might have been it. Might have been it. So yeah, I don't know the weather. Actually, it's a very nice day here. It's just going to be windy as hell. It's going to be windy as hell, but we're coming right over the west side of Chicago, and just to the west of downtown. We'll see how it looks, but I don't know. I don't know what's gonna come in. But Captain Norse, thanks again for the follow, and thanks again for the 10 bits that you dropped. Cheer 10 for the 310. Nice. I do appreciate that. And again, we've had 4 or 5 followers over on Twitch today. So Skybag, Juan, Captain Norse, and Viper Strike all coming in, dropping the follows and chatting. That's it's been awesome. Thank you. Appreciate it. We're passing 20,000 feet right now. Our cruise altitude is 32. Be up there in a few minutes. I'm gonna crack into this sandwich and try to get rid of the hangar that I have going on. If I'm missing anything in the real world here, doesn't appear to be. Rome flies. Where are you at? You on Levitex? Get our air set. Good. All right. Levitex is tracking. How about Volanta? Volanta was not tracking. They are now. Just Volanta. Gotcha. But do you have? Did you? I don't know if you have me or not. What's the difference between the two? Not really a ton. Volanta's a little bit more polished because it's been around a lot longer. But you know, it's you know, they have. This is me here. But they're all pretty much they sound like the same functionality. Volanta has the events and things like that you can do. They have a whole bunch of, you know, there's a whole bunch of stuff. Levitex is brand new. It's got some cool functionality too. I think they're gonna possibly lean this more towards potentially being able to do doing like legit virtual airlines inside of Volanta, or I'm sorry, inside of a Levitex. I'm not 100% sure, but it's a pretty good platform. They got yeah, I mean they do pretty much the same thing. They are working the FS hub. They're not copying but they're talking about doing the achievements and things like that. So I enjoy the achievements of like what airports to fly into. Oh, you're Captain Aviation. Oh, I'm sorry, Rome. Yeah, I knew that. My bad. You're in there. You got me. I get confused with all the different names. You know, not only are there, you know, several hundred of you and thousands on YouTube, then when you come over and it's a different name on the other channel, it's like, wait, what? Who's this? And yeah, and then it could be a different name on Volanta. My bad, man. Yeah, you got me intrigued now. I think maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll do a real world. We'll do my real world flight of what I used to do back and forth to see my kid every other weekend. Maybe we'll do an O'Hare to LaGuardia trip tonight. Ah, no worries, Rome. Don't worry about it. Got to do what you got to. You got to do what's good for you with the names. I'm not. I think I'm gonna crack into my sandwich, guys. I'll be right. I'm gonna be right here, but I'm gonna eat. I'm gonna push the mic away, but I'll be here. I even wrapped my sandwich up like a flight sandwich today, so it wouldn't dry out before Nice. Well, we made it in the air, dudes. Finally. I did not think that maintenance delay was ever going to end in Harrisburg. That was ridiculous. I think we're going to have a pretty nice approach coming into the area. What are you eating, Dookie? I'm going to say a chicken salad. Snacking on an apple. No such thing. There is no such thing as snacking on an apple. It is not a finger food. Your fingers are all sticky. You're not, I'm telling you right now, you're not happily snacking on an apple. I know that for a fact. Because after you're done with that apple, your fingers are going to be sticky. And it's not a snack. Apple is not a snack. Now I know you're lying to me. There's no way you're typing on your keyboard and having your keyboard stay clean. Like the clean freak you are, because doctors are never not germaphobes. I don't believe you. Weather's terrible. The purple wipes from the hospital are what I use to clean, so it's very clean. I'll give you that. Purple wipes will take your skin off, but you'll be clean. Yeah. Yeah, right. Yo, why is popcorn such a hard snack to eat, by the way? Like, popcorn, you cannot just get a hold of popcorn without getting it all over the place. You're always dropping like 1 or 2 kernels for every handful of popcorn that you're throwing in your mouth. You're never able to get 100% eating rate out of like even a little bit. Like, even if you had like 5 or 6 kernels, you're always going to drop one of them for every 2 or 3 handfuls. Why is that such a thing? That is a hard snack to eat and not a snack. Hashtag not a snack. Today's hot take of the day right there. Nexus, what's up? I just downed my sandwich here, and we just had our hot take of the day. I am talking about popcorn. That's what I'm saying. You can't eat a handful of popcorn. You can't have a handful of popcorn. Like, even if it's like 4 or 5 kernels, you're gonna drop 2 or 3 of them every 2 or 3 handfuls. You cannot ever eat 100% of all the popcorn unless you pick it up off the floor or the table or wherever it dropped. Your lap, your shirt, wherever it goes. You 100% cannot eat 100% of the popcorn. And if you're telling me that you eat it 1 kernel at a time, you're a psycho. I don't believe you. That's why you have a container. That's why you have a container. If you're stuffing your face, you'll miss. There's no way, Doozy. There's no way you eat 1 kernel at a time and get 100% of the popcorn. Nexus, you walked in at a bad time. We're having a popcorn debate on Twitch. 2 to 4? Yeah, that's what I said. Oh, get comfortable here. I really want to. How's your day, Nexus? How's your weekend going? Did you get to start your weekend yet? It's 3 o'clock in Chicago, so people's weekends are starting. My weekend started in 2023, late 2023. It hasn't stopped yet. Doing pretty good. It looks like people are getting fired up for New York already. Oh boy. Doozy, did you get a chance to read that PMDG before it got deleted? I'll bet. I wonder if the freighter's not coming this weekend, or like imminent. Gotcha. Busty is crushing in City Builders and Strategy. He is crushing the Wolfpack Park. He's got an airport themed roller coaster going on right now. An old wooden roller coaster. Pretty cool. Guys, if you want to join the Discord, Discord will get it to you. And we got people doing everything in there. Got a guy playing Roller Coaster Tycoon. He's normally, and sometimes he's running the truck sim server as well. Got a lot of stuff going on. See if I can pull this up here. Here's his. He's doing a Wolfpack theme park, and it's based on. It's basically based on the games we play and the games that we're messing around with, and the people in the community and all the things. So, this is airport themed roller coaster right now, and he's doing a road theme. Actually, no, this is not the airport. That's the airport back there. He's doing this one as his. I believe it's his upstate New York themed roller coaster. So pretty cool. Have military combat flight simulation stuff in here. Euro and American truck sim, although not so much Euro than it is American. And then our IRL, we always got stuff going on. Food and drink. I mean, the other day I made pulled pork in the Instapot. It actually turned out really good. Little Knob Creek pulled pork. I always keep people apprised. This was a firehouse meal that I made. Rouladen. It was a German fest we made. This was lunch one day. I think it was lunch. Might have been dinner. But yeah, this was Polish sausage and actually, this was a whole bunch of different sausages. That tray was Polish sausage and sauerkraut. Sauerkraut, doozy. Sauerkraut. Might do some trucking later. Really, Busty? Really? Yeah, so rouladen, potato pancake, red cabbage, Brussels sprouts, sauerkraut with the sausages. I couldn't find knockwurst or bratwurst in the neighborhood I worked in, so. You made pulled pork in the Instapot all the time. Oh, it is, man. It is. When you don't have, the time or the smoker to do it, and I much prefer it smoked when I'm in Tennessee and I have my smoker available. I don't have a smoker here, so. But man, the pulled pork in an Instapot does really, really well. Little fish dish that I like to do as well. My daughter loves these sweet potatoes. Almond. My wife whipped up some chicken bites in the air fryer. Did a taco bar type thing with the kids. Who else? Doozy had some stuff in here too. I thought, there's Doozy. He did a nice meal. Doozy out getting whacked. Now I'm hungry, Hawks Girl says, yeah. That has that effect. But yeah, and we do our pets and animals. We need to update the pets and animals deer. Got Doozy's new dog. Lone Wolf's pups. No excavators in the Discord though, and now I want a margarita. No excavators in the Discord. Our chickens. This random chicken that Hawks Girl claims that just wandered into our yard. I still don't believe her. Here's our dog and Hawks Girl. Doozy's dog. Go ahead. Then we do the selfies and family area. But guys, join the community, man. We keep this was date night the other night. I keep everybody apprised of what's going on. It's not just we're not just a streaming community. We do all the things. And like I said, I've met people for breakfast and hung out and a lot of stuff. Go ahead. Yeah, we are going to be coming right over the top of downtown Chicago. So it should actually be a pretty interesting approach, and it is going to be windy as hell. We're landing with a 23 knot headwind right now. I didn't think it was that windy out here. It is windy, and it is supposed to pick up. And this airport that we're going to is about 90 miles to the northwest of where I live, so very possible it's windy out there. Yeah, yeah, right. Anybody have any interest in coming to the Sim Gaming Expo in September? September 5th to the 7th. And the wife and I, and possibly the middle boy, the middle kid, might be. We still might be going out to Providence. I'm not sure yet. We're trying to figure it out. What's it look like over here? That off before we have any issues. Nice. Whoever subbed over on YouTube, thank you very much. I don't know who it was, and I'm sorry you didn't get an alert. But if you are set to private, your subscribers are set to private where nobody can see, then your alerts don't come through sometimes. FS Expo is a blast. This is the second year in a row Mrs. B is attending with you. Nice, Jeff. Nice. Yeah, the wife's definitely coming. If I go, the wife's coming. We're gonna have fun regardless of what's going on. So. Let's see where we're at. We're getting ready to cross the AIR VOR, and we're just going to be coming just south of St. Clairsville, Ohio, well outside of the Midwest. Yeah, we're just southwest of Pittsburgh. We're crossing into Ohio right now. Right now. Guess we can get rid of this. Right over your home? Yeah? I mean, this is our flight path right now. Switch up the overlay. Yeah, that's MPG is Marshall County, Moundsville, West Virginia, and then that's Pittsburgh. We're gonna be flying right over Columbus. We'll be right over Doozy's house too. Gonna get nasty here in the Berg too. Got some rain coming. Yeah. Rex was talking about he was working outside and he got caught in the rain. And he's a PA DOT guy. A little bit of time to go here, so that's 82, 67, 139, probably about 300 nautical miles until we hit make our right turn. We'll be coming up through Indiana, right across the city of Chicago skyline right here, and then down out and into Rockford. I don't know if we're going to be starting our descent by then. Probably not. We might be a little high to see Chicago. That's the Oak Brook VOR. Well, no, we got a hit Q at 16,000, so we'll definitely be coming down. Yeah, we'll definitely be coming down. Oh. That is a great picture. Great picture of Izzy. That's a perfect capture of her personality right there. That is a perfect capture of our dog and her personality. And sitting at the foot of the chair that the wife works in all day long. Atlanta Center is on. Joe, what's going on? First time, it's the first time I found you. Yeah, we do have a Discord. What did you find, man? She just tried to eat a salesman. Welcome in, Joe. Did you find the Discord? I can get you a link if you need it. And all you got to do is make sure you answered the questions. We'll get you in and squared away. Welcome in, Joe. Oh, you're in the Discord. Gotcha. Nice. Did I miss that? Oh, you're originally from Chicago. Nice, man. Nice. Yeah, I have the curse of having a Chicago accent and a New York accent, so I get my balls busted in both places. And it's soon I'll probably have a Tennessee accent too, a Southern accent too, because I'm from down. I own a house down there now with the wife. We're all over the map, but. Where'd you, where from, Joe, where from out in Chicago? Were you originally Chicago, like the city of Chicago, or I was in the suburbs. I was not in the city. Nice, nice. Well, welcome in, welcome in. Trying to see. I don't see any new updates or anything from the devs today. There was a message that PMDG put out earlier that they deleted. So that's a mystery. Oh, Scots, if you're here, man, thank you for the server boost in Discord, by the way. I meant to do that yesterday, and yeah, he boosted the server yesterday at 4:40 a.m. my time, which is his afternoon, but I thanked him at Discord, but I wanted to make sure that I did it on stream as well. I think that sandwich did not do much for me, man. Like, I might need another sandwich. All right. Approaching Columbus. Might not be able to see it because of all the clouds, but it's there. Forgot to check and see MLI. Quad Cities International Airport. I've never even heard of that airport. It's on the Ohio. On the no, not Ohio. It's actually in the real Midwest where Illinois meets Iowa, is where it's at. Right on the Mississippi River. I actually am curious to see how this is going to go, Doozy. I want to see how nice this is. It's going to be a good. I think you're going to get every bit of enjoyment out of that card that you paid for, and I think it's going to be well worth it. Even though I'm busting your chops out of just pure jealousy. So yeah, we're going to continue on from Rockford, and we're going to go down to Louisville, and we're going to check out what time it is around then. I think by the time we get down to Louisville, it'll be time to start heading to New York for the New York event. And tomorrow was supposed to be my first event on VATSIM that I was going to take part in. It may be tonight. I'm thinking that it might be tonight. And we're probably going to take the A321, and we're coming out of O'Hare, and we're going to fly out to LaGuardia, and it's going to mimic my real-world flights that I used to do every other weekend to go back and forth to see my daughter, who lives in Chicago, and when I was working out in New York. So that's what I'm kind of thinking that we're going to do. And then Jeffrey in Twitch chat is going to be LaGuardia ground on VATSIM. So we'll be able to take this thing full circle and go from there. I don't know what Doozy is planning to do. I don't know if I know he mentioned Cleveland, a Cleveland flight. He'd say a 320 Cleveland flight, but he's going to adjust or what? But it'll be about an hour and a half, 2 hour flight for me, to get out there. The event starts at 6 p.m. my time. I think that that's going to coincide very closely with when I'm going to get down to Louisville. It's going to be pretty close because it's going to be about an hour from Rockford. We probably got another hour-ish left on this flight. And then, yeah, we're gonna see. Did anyone catch the PMDG announcement before they deleted it, or did they do it as a a little teaser? I want to try to do. Even know how this works yet, but little something something for the cruise here. I kind of just want to do this. Huh. I was gonna try out this GeoGuessr thing, but saw Doozy messing with it the other day. But I don't really. Here, go all. Go with the world. What I don't want is a timer. That's what I don't want. And no time limit. Become a pro member. Yeah, I'm not doing that. There's a timer here, man. Hold up. Let me get my timer's already going. We're gonna lose this one. Hang on a second. Let me get this web capture. See it, and then I'll pull it up here. And then here's the so Justica Federal. Haven't picked it up yet. You'll be good. Haven't picked what up. Oh, the Chicago? Yeah. Yeah, you haven't picked it up, right. Right. Let's get down here to a street. $21 on the area code. Brazil. We're in Brazil. Did our little research area over here. We are in Rio de Janeiro. Ah! We're gonna lose. Ah! They had me all. I knew where we were. Damn it. All right, next round. I think we got a shot at this one. Let's see. Where are we? Turkey, you think? Jump in, guys, wherever you think we were at. Throw your thoughts in chat. Let's go. Let's find us. Got nothing here. Might be Turkey or Greece. Street. Fitness club. Quite strip club. Hang on. Mongolia. Oh, not there, guy. Strip club. Got 17 seconds. It's north of the river. I'm going to call it right there for now. Miami Road. Where's Miami Road? Ah, we're close. We were only off by 2.4 kilometers of the whole world based on a photo. All right, let's go. Oh, I'm going to go with Syria or something like that. Street signs. We got a fruit stand. We got tires. This is going to be like Somalia. I'm like, or the Bronx. One or the other. I don't have City Guesser. It's just GeoGuessr. This, like, it looks like you get 3. I only get 3. But I have to do City Guesser. All right. I nailed Rio de Janeiro. I just couldn't get it in time. Let's see here. I just couldn't get it in on time, and I just got 2.4 kilometers away from a place in Mongolia. Planet Food. Hang on. They can't find pharmacy. I'll be honest, got nothing. I can usually pick this stuff up. I was telling my daughter how quick you could be found using stuff like this. Bina White. We're gonna. Senegal. How far was I from where? Yeah, I had no. I was on the other side. Somalia is over here. Oh, damn. All right. City Guesser is free. All right, we can try City Guesser. Mobile? City Guesser mobile? Let me see where we're at, guys. We're not blowing our top of descent. We're going to be... All right, we're all right. Got another 160 miles until our turn. City Guesser is free. Give it a look. Worldwide. Okay, cool. So, not loading. Begin by select location or difficulty. I'll take worldwide. Let's go. I don't see the difficulty anywhere. I don't want to hear them yapping. I could turn around, or they're look around, man. Or that's a Muslim mosque or something. Adler's Club. Nope, not in Naperville. The world leaves, what's that say? The beach somewhere. This one's not giving me much. Can you stop the Vista Coffee? Lincolnshire, UK. I'm not. I'm that. I don't think that's it at all. It's a tough one. Nearest skyline, so it's going to be... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Tel Aviv, Israel. Gotta find, come on, guy. What the hell? We just gotta find where it is in Tel Aviv. I'm going to get the address. Jaffa City. It is Old City and Jaffa Port. Why can I not? Can I see this in English? Yes. Can you do that? So I have it. I just need to find the city, but because I can't find the city, that's Tardis. Where's Tardis from? Gaza south. Haifa. South of Haifa. Tardis, Laka. Jordan up here. Laka. Banias. Dara. This is Gaza down. Libya. Green Beach, Holiday Beach. Muzarai. Almara. I know, I could see, I know where the, if I find the, I'll put it right on the nose if I can get zoomed into Tel Aviv. It is in that little port. Back out of this. See where the hell we're at. Oh, we're waste. Who dis? You tried Flight Sim 24 on console. It still has issues. Really? All right, Beirut. We were in the wrong spot. We're down here. Here's Tel Aviv. And now that I have that down, it is right over here. Right here. This is the street they were walking down. This is Old Jaffa. I'm just going to... gonna call it right there. Within 1 mile. All right, we got to start paying attention to the flight here. We'll do some more of that later, 'cause I enjoy those. All right, let's get rid of this overlay here, and we'll come back to that. Good times there. That's just a little, like, that's how scary that is. A little clip like that in Israel, and I'm sitting in Chicago and can find the street that you're standing on or the building that you're standing at is it's pretty terrifying. And I'm not even that good at this. Still lagging and crashing on console. Man, that's terrible for... All right, where are we at here? We're getting ready to hit the BVT VOR. We're just north of Indy, and we're going to be starting down here shortly. Got our de-icing on. We don't need that. Been on the whole flight. Oh, you, Maddie, you still having problems too? Welcome in, everybody. It's not really the vibe today. Although we might have pizza later, so maybe it is the vibe. Oh, they're calling me to go to German food, man. Bavarian Beer House keeps sending me texts. Bavarian Beer House. My ear's starting to hurt here. I think when we make this turn, maybe not immediately, but well before we get here, I think we're gonna start our descent a little early because there's a couple of waypoints here that are we're gonna be cutting out if no ATC comes on, because the approach end of it, I'll show you actually, the approach end as we flip through our waypoint here, back to 15. So as we flip through, if you look at this screen, we're going to be making our turn and coming in, and it's calculating our descent. So we're basically tracking past our airport, past our approach, and it actually goes past the well, maybe we take out Wabdu and instead of Doki, we just go right to Toddy, maybe. Maybe that's what we do instead. And if I take out this, I'll leave the discon for now, and then we'll just go direct. That'll bring us in on an angle to hit the localizer, hopefully. That's what I think we're gonna do. We do need to start getting our arrival stuff in here. I'm going to start getting busy shortly. Everybody starting their weekend? How's it going? Nashville ground is on. Nashville departure is on. Maybe we can go out of Nashville. I'll do Hawks Girls flight tonight from Nashville to come out to New York. Depends. We'll see if these guys stay on or not. Because Atlanta Center's on. Do it. So we'll be going through Atlanta Center. Memphis Center may be on. We might have ATC all the way by then. You did spend a lot of time on that flight. Yes, you did. We got a couple of options. My weekend is going good, doing some farming. Nice. Nice. You have 25 trauma? That's what you were playing last night, right? Was 25? I don't have 25. I think I only have 19. And I had a lot of fun with 19, but that's a game you can get sunk into and never come out of. 22 knots wind right now coming in. Winds out of the south, 180, 22 knots, gusting 34. Altimeter 29er, 39er. Did I hear a 9er in there? Are you calling from a walkie-talkie? 2939? Is that what I said? Wow, that's low. All right, get our approach course approach course is 188. Our localizer's 109.3. That's right. Our minimums are 1140. And our landing zone that I believe we already put in is 736. Double check that. 700 to 800. It's there. It's closer to 750, so that's why I put it in like that. 2025. Gotcha. Gotcha. All right. We are ready for descent. Be basically the same landing, same runway that we're coming in on, that we came in yesterday when we came into Rockford. So we'll be exiting right and then taxiing back to the UPS cargo area. Hopefully it'll be a much quicker turn than the last time, and we will be heading down to Louisville shortly after. I do want to get these 3 flights that I had planned in. We are at 5 hours of streaming right now before we go do the event tonight. Like I said, if we can make the event tonight, that's what my plan is. I do want to do that, but if we are, I also I want to get these 3 flights in. So my first event may be tonight going into New York, and my second event will be tomorrow when they do the I think it's Indy Race Day or whatever it's called. We'll probably be in and out of that event a couple of times. Or at least once tomorrow, because I'll be streaming tomorrow, and we are always coming in and out of Louisville. So we'll see. Guys, I'm going to go grab a cup of coffee here and grab another snack, and before we get involved in this landing here, which won't be long. We're getting ready to make a right turn here in the next 30 or 40 miles, a couple minutes, and then we're heading up to Chicago and we'll be starting our descent. So let me go grab a cup of coffee. I'll be right back. I'm going to let Autopilot take over and let him do his thing. The farm sim game actually is a game that I could see us playing too, Hawks Girl. That would be a, I could see that happening for sure. All right, we are probably about 75 miles from our top of descent as it stands right now. I'm probably going to start down right after we get to that waypoint. It's probably what, maybe a little bit after that, but be much longer. You know what? There a, is the fixed trick in here like Scott's showed me the other day? Doesn't look like it. Not at least, not in this location anyway. Program. I don't know. I'll have to ask him when he's back, or if it's even a thing. Might not even be a thing. Says we're going to be on the ground in 15 minutes. And that, we need CTEF frequency, 118.1. $40 miles from the official top of descent. Winds are whipping out there, 22 knots. I think we're going to start down. 16,000 is where we're going to go. A little early, but I want to make sure that we're down appropriately and not at Mach 4. Levitex has started. Predictions. Thank you, Doozy. Pretty heavy wind down there, so I'm not see what happens. Basically just south of Gary, Indiana right now. South side of Chicago. Runway 19. What? 180 at 22. Ooh. Got room. We're good. There's Midway right there. Lake Michigan, Gary, Indiana. Down here. This is the south, starts the south side of Chicago right down here. Might be able to see downtown off of our right wing. See if the wind cooperates. The clouds. Anybody else break out in a show tune when he says Gary, Indiana? Probably just you, Jeff. Cleveland Center's on now. We just flew through Cleveland Center, for crying out loud. Jerks. Just kidding. They have to take breaks too. Well, downtown is literally right underneath this cloud here. I was hoping we'd get a... That's O'Hara right there. I was hoping we'd get a little... It's a little bit of a glimpse, but... I don't think the clouds are going to cooperate. Oh, wait. Getting a little peek. What's up, C-130? How are you? Welcome in. Just flying over Chicago. We're getting, we're on our descent down into Rockford, which is about 90 miles northwest of the city. We are getting a little bit of ability to see downtown Chicago. Navy Pier is right here. Building's loaded in nicely. We're going to cross Higa at 16,000. So our next turn that we're gonna make is yeah, they actually loaded in pretty nicely from this distance. Maddie, that was Trauma. Trauma was the other. He was the other console player. All right, we're heading out over the northwest burbs now. Probably we gotta throw some anti-icing on. I love the A300. I love the 306 freighter, man. I enjoy the hell out of it. I love it. I love it. Say. I'm gonna go back to our regular altimeter since we are going to 15. They did update. Now it's 2935. Actually dropping. We'll be making our turn here. We should be crossing Higgik at 16, which we should be doing just fine with. Next, go at 11,000 is our next. All right, crossing Higa at 16. That's good. Like we might be going through a little bit of rain. Welcome in all. Happy weekend. Hope everybody's having a good week. Had a good week. Is having a good weekend. Got eyes. Little rain ahead. I think he's playing Farm Sim right now, Maddie. Little Monday, welcome in. How's it going? Slow ourselves down here. We're gonna go, it does say at 250. Go ahead and set that. Think. Go ahead and just down to our final. Slow it down, slow it down. I don't think I configured for flaps 3040 over here. There we go, 146. All right, we're slowing down, we're good. We still have a little bit before we have to hit. Jonathan is actually waypoint we need to be at 250. Hopefully slowing down enough beforehand that it's not going to be a problem. We're supposed to see now. It did it again. Had this happen. Now I'm 2,000 feet below the. I'm 2,000 feet below the chart, and I had this happen the other day on VATSIM in Louisville. I was supposed to cross this waypoint at 11,000 feet. But for some reason, when I put in the other, and it goes into level change, and that's it. I think it blows by the constraints. So I'm trying to figure out why that does that in this plane. Because if you press up here like you do in the 320, it changes the. It actually changes the. It's the denominator of how little your use goes from 1,000 to hundreds. I'm going to manually set this chart. We're going to be going down. We're only supposed to be we're supposed to be below 9,000 at nugs, which is not this transition, the next one. Trauma, you already got a refund for the game. I wish. Oh, nice, Trauma. You didn't. You just bought it recently, then, huh? All right. So once we cross this waypoint, we were supposed to be up at 11,000. Once we cross this waypoint, I can put it down to 4, and then I am going to slow us down to 220 though. We're already underneath where we need to be at the following waypoint. Shut that off. I don't think we're going to need it. I think we got down here low enough. Yeah, we're supposed to cross here at 250. As soon as we cross here at 250, go ahead and Now profile is going to cause that to go up. Don't want that to go up. Down to 220 here. Not going to throw ILS on just yet because the ILS will grab us as we make this corner. It'll probably grab us, but or not. Thank you, Maddie. Slats out. Been on the ND already. All right, we're at 4,000. Let me just check my ILS chart here. At Toddy, we got to be at 2,400. Mexican Aviator, what's going on? Yeah, I love this plane too, man. I enjoy it a lot. Our runway is right over here behind this little rain squall, I think. We're slowing down here. We're go ahead and go flaps 2. We're in ILS. Localizer's armed. Glide slope is armed. Neither are captured yet. We're going to make this turn, and then we're going to leave. Doki. We're going to go direct to Toddy. Make this turn here. We should be at 4,000 feet there. Still, actually, I think we're just going to go direct at Toddy right now. Here we go. All right, ILS is armed. That's armed. Glide slope is armed. Landing is armed. We're at 2,400 feet. 2,400 feet is our intercept. Should be able to hit the glide slope better than we did yesterday, I hope. Armed there. Let's see how far out we're going to be. Still 30 miles out. Here we're going to be 10. Very low approaches coming into here. mean, you're 10 miles out and you're still at 2,400 feet. Low. Rockford traffic, UPS 1173 heavy. We are on passing and getting ready to join the localizer at Toddy for ILS runway 19 approach for a full stop landing. Rockford traffic. Right to, yeah. All right. Not, again, we do have a crazy wind here. 35 knot wind coming down the runway at us. It should have been a little higher than this coming in. I should have been at 4,000 until I passed this last waypoint, and then down to 2,400. We're all right. Stabilizers right there. We're heading for it. Slowly. Like I said, we got a 29 knot headwind right now. Doing good. I'm gonna pause the music. Come back to it when we land. 146 is our approach speed. Coming in over Rockford. It's looking a lot nicer than it did yesterday. Photogrammetry is back on. All right. 10 miles out. Rockford traffic. UPS 1173 heavy. We're on a 10-mile final. Runway 19. Rockford traffic. Go ahead and drop the gear. Slow her down here. Still offset a little bit, but this like final approach fix is like right on top of. Yo! What's up, Rhea? Welcome in. Thanks for the 100 bits. Appreciate it. Full flaps 3. Gears down. Auto brake to low. Sorry, that's low. Got a hell of a wind coming in here. Full flaps. That was a heck of an offset for that approach here. For the arrival to the approach. That's a crazy offset. Yeah, I don't know. Definitely could be an offset local. All right, let's do this. Never did grab the glide slope yet. Still not on the localizer. About ready to take this over. Doing what it's supposed to, like last night. Feel like we're a little high. I'm gonna fly it. Gonna be windy. Yeah, it doesn't even look like the ILS, like the numbers are there. Like the alignment is not there. I don't know if the chart is wrong with the can't imagine that the chart is wrong or and I had it put in right. I'm not 100% sure on that. This would be a crazy thing to see in real life. Like the plane has got to be looking like it's just hovering there with the 35, what is it, 30 knot, 27 knot wind coming at it, and that takes off the airspeed you need to fly. They're thinking pretty rapidly. Oh, 220, huh? First thruster stowed. Brakes. Off at Gulf. Rockford traffic, UPS 1173 heavy. We are vacating runway 19, Gulf. Green deck. All right, APU on. I'll take that landing for that wind, man. Especially for as much yaw I had to throw in there. Strobes off. Beacon stays on. Runway turn off lights on. Landing lights off. Good. Views coming up. Go weather radar off. Spoilers. Flaps are set. Normal. APU. Page to the T. Cam. Terrain off. Engine number 1 can come off. Last but not least, let's get our call out. Going Bravo Golf. Cross runway 25. Foxtrot parking. Rockford traffic, UPS 1173 heavy. We'll be taxiing to West Cargo Apron via Bravo Golf cross runway 25 Foxtrot parking. UPS 1173 heavy, Rockford traffic. Alrighty. Get our brake fan on. Can leave. Hopefully we don't have any issues with the sim crashing. Come on, guy. Go. Get off. Very slow. Welcome in, everybody. We are taxiing in at Rockford. We're going to come over here. We're going to park. We are going to load back up, head to Louisville, and then we're going to see about getting a flight into the event in New York tonight. Hopefully, we can do that without making ourselves look like a complete idiot. This time, we're turning left on Golf instead of going that way. This is where we left earlier. It looks familiar. That's Rockford traffic. UPS 1173 heavies crossing runway 25 at Golf. Taxi Foxtrot to parking. Do 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 do. Very odd airport markings. But we're going to make it work. All right. Taxi light off. Turn off lights off. Wing lights off. Off. Engines off. Now, over here. Turn on PU. Throw in the chocks. And go to ground power. Nice. APU can come. Gonna get our flight going. I'm not gonna mess around with porting around. I'm not doing that. All right, let's take a look at our flights. We're gonna go with a Levitex Done that trip twice, huh? DT to Rockford. That's deep. So we came over, made our turn, came back over right across the west side of Chicago, near west side of Chicago, up and around south Wisconsin, and then back in. 35 knot, 1.05, minus 220, much just past the target zone, but well within the a legal landing, and pretty center line for a 35 knot wind. I like it. Hand flying it because the ILS didn't grab it. And the hell's that? That was. And so our flight report. Oh, we got 100. A hundo. They gave us a 215 in a pilot's life. The wind speed was 21 according to them on touchdown. 1.25 on the B's. Taking it, man. I'm taking it. Go ahead and submit it. Yep. I think we're less than 100 points away from getting promoted here. Hopefully we get promoted when we get back down to Louisville. Beef jerky stuck in my... Who's that? All right, next flight is UPS 9875. Is that right? Yep, 9875. We got to be like right there. We got to be right there for a promotion. 931. I think we're going to get promoted next. We're right there. 20 hours we just hit for 20 hours of flight time for this week. That was our 10th flight for the week. So this will be the 11th. Let's get back into this and we'll kick out our flight here so we can get down to Louisville and get ourselves hopefully move along from maybe do that Nashville to New York flight, hopefully. All right, SimBrief dispatch, let's get that up. Slide that over there. Rockford alternates, that's going to stay. 300 freighter. What's up, average Canadian Nav Geek? How's it going, man? Welcome in. I'm an average American Nav Geek. Average at best. In 149 UPR. How's it going? We are a scheduled flight. UPS 9875. Disconnect VATSIM quickly. How's it going? How's it going? Auto freight, no passenger. And we'll generate the flight. Move along. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, average Canadian. How goes it? All right, unload this. A whole bunch of stuff to unload and load. But I think we're going to get out of here in plenty of time because we're not messing with GSX today. We are 9875. While that's loading. An hour and 51. You gotta go already? All right, man. See you later. Enjoy your day. Enjoy your night. Thanks for popping in. Appreciate you. 17 right is what we're coming in on out there. Plus 17. Nice. Went right in on the, right over the, we're going to be coming in right over downtown, 17 right. And we'll be exiting left and we'll be right in the UPS Worldport. Should be good. Assuming it stays that way if people start coming on VATSIM. The ATIS changes up and they change the runways. That'll be different. Flight level 310. Guarantee the whole East Coast will be lit up by the end of the night? Yeah, I'm sure it will. I have no doubt. All right, sim brief plan is good. Go ahead and get our flight plan going in here. Are no longer UPS 1173. We are now UPS 9875. Hear you. All right, let's get our plane loaded up. My flight, import, all set there. Ground equipment, we're all good there. Weight and balance, update, apply load. Ooh. Sim brief. See how easy this would have been had the sim not, or had I not ported around the. All right, we're leaving Rockford on the Bigsby 1 SID out of runway 19. It's the same runway we left on earlier. It's the same one we just landed on. That should be enough. We're going to be flying runway heading until we go direct to Bodie. And then we're going down to SDF. We're coming in on the J Money 2, runway 17 right. J Money 2 is the Sybil transition, and our VIA is C Wayne. That actually should give us a perfect flight all the way. Should be no discon. Should be right onto the, from the approach right onto the. I'm sorry, the arrival right onto the approach. All right, that's in. Init page. Our fuel is supposed to be 29,137. We're still getting fuel on board, so on that flight plan, we'll copy it. .3 is what it says. I think there's a problem with the ILS here, to be honest, at least on runway 19. Our approach course is 170. I have not had a problem with it on at other airports. We just did an ILS approach in Harrisburg, and it worked fine. That's the second time that I couldn't get the ILS to I couldn't grab the ILS coming into Rockford runway 19. All right, 110.3, course is 170. Our landing elevation is 485. What, 500? Our minimum's 685. We'll put that in later on. Go ahead and get our damper pitch trim and all the things set up. Our fuel should be good now. 29.2, perfect. Hit page. Nope. 279.280.0. Zero fuel weight CG 30.8. That's set. Flight plan is in. Let's get our winds quick. Our takeoff info. Let's do this. Runway 19. Think 180 at 20 knots right now. Outside air temperature. We're gonna go flaps 15. On. Go off. Generate. V1 is 43, 47. Scale. And 153 up here. Set. Go up to 2. Climb out anyway. Flex 38. That's the lowest I think I've ever done. All right, takeoff. We're going to be in profile. We're going to be in heading select. The runway is runway is not 120. Probably once. Runway 19 is 188. Heading select, profile, that's all set. We're going to climb up to 4,000 on the way out. Pilots are off. Constraints set to -5. Cut off. Done. LS to net. Good. Ow. Welcome in, everybody. Now it's starting to get windy out there. Rolling into Chicago now. Right. We're about ready to go. Got our fuel. We got our cargo. Got all our takeoff info. Let's do double check our altimeter. 2935. Yeah, 35. 2935 all around. I think we're ready to go. Quick turn. We're not even messing with GSX pushback or anything. Gonna get going. APU on. Beacon light on. Into auto. I'm sorry, strobe to auto. As soon as the APU comes available, get rid of ground power. And we are out. Landing rate was 220. So it was. Still was a slam. Flight plan. Let's see. I flight plan into onto. On Levitex. Tracking. I have not pre-filed yet. File. That. File. Them. A lot of things. File is done. Walking 3211. APU is available. EARA is on for our ground or our nice. All right, APU bleed on. Beacon lights on. Ground power can come off. You can go away. Shocks can go away. Close all doors. Arm all doors. Doors all armed. B. Nose like the taxi. Come up. And crank engine 1. We're just going to power off of here. We're not even going to mess with the pushback. We will be taxiing. The Foxtrot 1, Foxtrot Bravo. Engine number 1. Sorry, engine number 2. Transferred over. Our brake fan can come off now. All right, we're going to do a 1-engine taxi on the way out. APU bleed can come off. Our APU can come off. Going to leave our engine crank on for our ignition on. Strobe to auto, not on. Beacon's on. Off lights are on. Taxi. All right, let's go. Pretty quick turn there. Helps when you don't have the GSX silliness. Rockford traffic, UPS 9875. We are taxiing to runway 19 for departure via Foxtrot 1, Foxtrot Bravo. Rockford traffic. All right, let's get engine 1 motoring. Not ready. Cross bleed. Now it can motor. Rain can go on the ND. Weather radar can come on. Not what I meant to do. Cool. Now engine 1 can light off. Welcome in, everybody. We're taxiing out. We're on the ground pretty briefly here. It's actually nice. All right, both engines are up. Weather radar's on. All of our stuff is good there. Fuel, that there. Climb out. Our runway heading. We are on heading select and profile. We're sitting pretty good. We're getting ready to hit 6 hours of the stream. Probably gonna do, well, we're definitely gonna be another hour until we get to Louisville, and I do see ourselves getting prepped to do another flight to New York for the event. Should actually, the timing should be good, I think. All right, landing lights up. Nose wheel to takeoff. APU is off. Engine crank can be off. APU bleed is off. Cut that off. That should switch back. And we are good to go. Rockford traffic, UPS 9875 heavy. We are lining up on runway 19 for departure. Don't think we go through Cleveland Center at all. Going down to S. Yeah, we do. I think Cleveland Center is in. I don't know. I gotta look. We might have ATC. I think SDF is in Cleveland Center, actually. All right, let's go. Ground spoilers armed. Auto brakes to max. Flaps were not set. That was terrible. Flex is set. V1 is all of our set up. All right, let's go. Thrust SRS and heading select. Rockford traffic, UPS 9875 Heavy is on the roll, runway 19, departing to the north and straight up to Big B. Well, that's not good. Very, very, very framey right now. I don't know what that was about. E1. Positive rate, gear up. Well over flap speed. We're all cleaned up already. $31,000 if I'm right. Climb profile. Off of there, we're on nav. I think we're good. Rockford traffic, UPS 9875. We are airborne passing 6,500. We're about 10 miles southwest of Airfield, going direct to Bodie. This will be our last call. We're heading over to Rockford traffic. All right. What's going on, everybody? We are off. Heading up to 31,000, I believe, is what we did to. Oh. I did not turn my strobes on. And rain can come. SDF is Indy Center, right? Yeah, SDF is Indy, not Cleveland Center. But you never know. Maybe we'll have somebody on down there when we get down there. climbing very slowly. It's 6 hours of streaming. Yeah, 6 hours. Oh, we're climbing. So that event starts in about an hour. I didn't even look and see how long our flight plan or our planned flight here is. Probably not more. Yeah, it's 52 minutes. So if we get over to, I'm thinking we're gonna do Nashville, and we do Nashville to New York, Nashville to LaGuardia, BNA to LaGuardia is what I'm thinking. Don't know what Doozy's prepping for. He did mention Cleveland before, but. What's up, Not Tori? How are you, man? Not Tony. You're going Cleveland to LaGuardia? Gotcha. Yeah, maybe I'll chase you in from Nashville, I think. Have to recycle the sim. Yeah, no, I'm not even at SDF. I am going to restart the sim when I get there. When I get down to SDF, I'm gonna log all the way out because I'm gonna be in the Phoenix. Just loaded up in the sim in a 172 or 152. Jack's going to tear up the pattern. Nice, nice, very nice. All right. See the ATIS down here. 29 or 67. Who dat? Got to fly the plane in the sim before I do a checkout IRL, of course. Yeah, absolutely, man. Completely understood that. It's exactly what I'd be doing. Exactly what I'd be doing. What's the checkout you're working on next, Tori? Passing 20,000, we're going to 31. We're not going to be at cruise very long at all. Since you moved, there's a small flight school here. You're going up with an instructor in 10 days, just trying to get it so you can pay and rent the flight yourself. School just had to put me in. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. All right, nice. Yeah, this is a pretty quick flight back to Louisville. And honestly, the flight into Nashville, or from Nashville to LaGuardia, that could be, that's all going to be dependent on ATC and how busy they get out there. So that'll be, it'll be interesting. And the next step's figuring out how to budget it so you can afford to take it once a week for 2 hours. Yeah, I can imagine, man. Like I said, my stepson is he's starting his flight labs at Middle Tennessee State next week. Actually, not even next week. No, it is next week. So I think it's Tuesday. He's starting his flight labs there, and it is pricey, man. It is pricey. We got a 92 knot wind coming off of our front right crosswind. Good luck, man. That's it'll be good when you get it all worked out and all done, man. That'll be good. Birmingham, Alabama's got a ground control. Nobody in Nashville was staffed pretty much most of the day, and they don't have anybody on right now. Perhaps that will change. Oh, music. We haven't had music in a long. 5 o'clock. Nashville currently has 3 arrivals coming in. There's a Denver that lands in 7 minutes. There's me that lands in 29, and a Tampa flight that lands in. There's 1 departure. Maybe they already departed? Yes, already departed. Yeah, he's out. Guys, I'm gonna go refill and get my last cup of coffee. I think I'm gonna grab my other sandwich here, and before we hit our top of descent, we got a little ways. We don't have any ATC right now, so we will be crossing out of Chicago Center and into Indy very shortly. And just in case anybody comes on, I want to be ready for it. So I'll be right back. I'm gonna go do those, and I'll be right back. Some more water too. Putting autopilot in charge. This weather up here doesn't look so promising, man. Joshua did say earlier that I think Louisville was under a tornado watch. See what we got here. ATIS info. Oh, few clouds at 3,600, scattered clouds at 4,400, scattered at 15,000, overcast at 30. 27. 7 visual approaches at 17 right. So those are information Foxtrot. So far, it's all looking okay. Actually, our next waypoint is actually our arrival waypoint. Going to be rocking and rolling here real soon. Doesn't show much weather in the area. A little bit. Need the J Money Sybil transition. Need the J Money arrival. Where the hell is that chart? Arrival. Star. J Money 2. Let's pin that. See it. There we go. Got to be above 23,000 super. I'm under low. Did I ever switch over to Unicom? Oh, bump my landing gear. Still up. All right, good. Well, we finally made our cruise altitude, and we're going to be down in about 60 miles. We're going to be hitting our top of descent. Welcome in all. Welcome in. Just doing our final flight. Well, not a final flight. Our final flight in the A Pilot's Life series. We are, and then we're going to do a bonus flight. I was going to fly back up to Cedar Rapids, Iowa, but I think what we're going to do instead is jump into this New York VATSIM event. So it will be my first event in VATSIM, and I think we're going to fly the 321 from Nashville. My wife used to fly to come see me in New York. We're going to do Nashville to a Delta 320 or a 321. I'll probably pick a 321 just for fun, and then we'll fly it from the from Nashville B&A up to LaGuardia, where the event is happening in the New York area. And here in the next 30 minutes, they should be fully staffed with center, ground, tower, and approach and departures, I think. So, like I said, it'll be interesting. I've never done one. I've just recently started VATSIM in the last couple of weeks. It's going to be a lot of radio traffic to try to weed through, so I apologize in advance, but we're going to, I think I'm going to give it a whirl. Drama, taking a lurk. Thank you very much, man. Appreciate you. Thank you for the lurk. Again, Skybag, Juan, Captain Norse, and Viper Strike, thank you for the follows. Captain Norse, again, for 10 bits, and Rhea for 100 bits earlier. Appreciate it. The game showed promise for Xbox players this morning. Logged back into the game at 6 p.m. EST. Everything is broken the way it was before the update. Gotcha. We are getting close here to starting down. Last time I flew into Louisville, I got down to about 10,000 feet. I was all set up, ready to get everything squared away. Everything was squared away, and the center controller came on and kind of jacked up my vibe a little bit, but it was good. It was a good little. Like, you know, he just came on and started, all right, go this way, go that way. And I'm like, okay. Let's get our arrival stuff coming in. Make sure we're all set up. All right, 110.3 is our ILS. 170 is our course. 685 is our minimum. The flaps 3040. Touchdown zone is 485. Let's make sure that's in there right. It is. Runway is plenty large enough for us. 17 right. Think it. Winds are 190 at 11. Try 3040 auto low. Calculate it out. We're good. Hopefully, we will come down. And we need to exit left. High speed Bravo 4. We'll just go right into gate number 1, I guess. Go to ramp 7. Just ramp 7. In case somebody comes on, it'll be gate 1. Ramp 7, gate 1 at the World Port. That's what we're looking for. Everything was way too laggy when you started up the game from free flight. Trying Trauma, that's immediately, like it was just laggy right off the bat, or did you go from flight to flight to flight? Because even PC, sometimes PC is even laggy like that. If you go from like different planes, you know, one plane to another plane or whatever, I don't know. I just want to do my flights. Yeah, dude, I really sympathize with you guys that did, you know, that you can only fly on Xbox and you can't even do that. Like it's just not right, man. They need to fix it or say that it doesn't work for the Xbox and give everybody their money back. There's no way in hell they're going to do that. But that's what they should do. All right, 17 right. From J Money, track 101, crossing between 11,000 and 13, track 101 to Meany between 9 and 11. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of constraints here. So 23,000 is going to be our first. But I really don't want to be in a nosedive for this whole approach, so. Back to 2020 for you. I guess I'll reinstall it for the 12th time, right? I'm going to give it to this waypoint, and then we're going to start our descent. And all those jive. That's a lot of constraints, man. We're at 31,000 feet and in the clouds. All right. Our first constraint is 23,000. We're leaving cruise altitude already. Some weather. Gonna be at 280 at Lisa. Version runs smooth when I start things up, just not just lag when you're trying to do some of the smallest things. Yeah. Yeah. Prediction started in the Levitex. I'm hoping for a softer landing this. This is my 20th flight on VATSIM right now. So There you go, Maddie. Get in there. Teenagers call it a selfie. I call it an I was there. It's a half-face selfie, Sconce. Doozy with a 215. Nice. Undercuts Maddie. All right, let's check this out. This thing goes on from 2300 Zulu to 0300 Zulu. So what is that, 6 to 11? Is that what that is? It is currently 2234 Zulu. In New York, it would be 7 o'clock. 4 hours, 7 o'clock to midnight? 7 to 11. Gotcha, East. Gotcha. Thanks, Deuce. Yeah, so we're going to have plenty of time for this. Hell, we might even do a flight out of there. What did that be, my 5th flight today? Maybe we'll fly in like Hawks Girl used to fly to see me, and we'll fly out like I used to fly out to see my daughter. Maybe we'll do that. All right, 23,000 is where we hit. I don't think this chart is right compared to the constraints on the... It is definitely not. And so 17,000 to 14,000 at 280. That's what I'm saying. This is going to get a little silly here. We got a 10 knot wind coming right down the runway. That's good. Our 2967 is what we have. Another 2,000 feet down, we will change that. 280 and 210 when we hit position. All right. That's synced up. Supposed to cross this waypoint at 280. Quality Tunes. What's up, Cass? How are you, man? Welcome in. Sorry, we're getting a little hairy getting into landing into Louisville, Kentucky in the big A300 carrying cargo. So we're it's a little cloudy out here. We're getting we're coming in. And hopefully we're going to be coming right in over downtown Louisville, so I'm hoping for good performance. Oh, you're not putting me off, bro. Not at all. Happy to have you in, man. How's things? All right, 13,000 is our constraint there. These charts are different. They're definitely different than the arrival charts into that's into the FMS. Oxgirl with the prediction. Things are sketchy, but we keep going. Gotcha, Cass. Yeah, that's typical, right? That's the way it goes. My whole being, I'm all it's completely sketchy. My wife's sketchy as hell too, by the way, Cass. All right, 13,000 to 11,000 there. All right, Trauma. Lies. How would you know? You're straight up sketch. Have you seen any of the Dune Awakening survival game, but in Dune universe? You played the beta and was impressed. I have not seen that. It's good? Still coming down. 13,000 is what we were supposed to cross it there. I'm managing it, but I don't think I'm supposed to. I think the plane is supposed to be managing what I'm doing here, but I'm doing it manually just to make sure we're good. And I'm going to slow us down to 250. Uh-oh. Supposed to be at 11,000 there, and then the next one is 7. Should YouTube? Yeah, no, I'll definitely take a look at it, Cass. Dune, it's Dune Awakening, huh? Wow, you can really dance. Where the hell did you found that in there? All right, we're going down to 7. We need to slow down. No, it's fine. All right, landing lights. Nose wheel to taxi on. We're definitely over the speed. Got to be down below 250 right now. Supposed to be at 210 when we get down to this turn. Speaking of that turn, that starts our approach. And they want us at 6,000 at Seawain at 210. Then it Spires, 4,000. Yo! Who dat? Cass, subscribing with a tier 1. Thanks, bro. Appreciate you. Hoping for a textbook landing? Yeah, we'll see. Thanks for the tier 1, man. I appreciate you. I'm going to flip my ILS on. We're going to go into landing mode. Go down to 6,000. I gotta be at 210 right there. Go to green dot speed here. We're already almost there, so the ground is not far. I didn't want to add spoiling it. Fair, fair. I think we're done with our break. I'm gonna go flaps 1. We're gonna chill the music. I need Louisville's CTAF. 124.2. Come on, guy. There we go. No. All right, hang on. Who that? Hang on 1 second. Why is there a format error? There we go. All right. Wow. This wind is 6,000. ILS is all set up. We're in landing mode. I'm gonna go ahead and go to final approach. 685 is our minimums. 148 is our speed. All right, who was that? Can't see the plane outside? Can you see the plane outside? Real quickly you can. That is the plane outside as we come into SDF. That is our that's our plane. But welcome in, Salva. We are need to slow down to 210 here. We're going to be coming in right over downtown Louisville. I don't know where this. Why are we off our nav path right now? Just what happened? Even know what bird. All right. Either way, nav is on. We're at 6,000 feet, which is where we need to be. We're going to Seawain. All right, we're good. There's the ILS glide right there. Localizer's armed. Glide slope is armed. Flaps 2. Nice. Louisville traffic, UPS 9875 heavy. We're going to be on a 20-mile final. We're getting ready to turn final on the localizer for runway 17 right. Be a full stop landing for Louisville traffic. All right, 6,000. ILS is set. Localizer's armed. Turning in a second. The ILS is showing there. Localizer's got it. Nice. Glide slope. Good. This is good. Armed. Flaps 2. $124.2. That's the, yep, that's where we're supposed to be. All right, good. We're all right. We're good. Can't see anything, but we know the airport's out there. All right, now that we're established, Sal, I can show you the outside here real quick. Yeah, it's the A300. It's the Airbus A300 600 freighter. That's what it is. Very framey once again. I'm telling you, it's not giving me the warm and fuzzies coming into here. I can't see anything. Louisville traffic, UPS 9875 heavy. We're on about a 12-mile final for runway 17 right for a full stop landing. Louisville traffic. Downtown Louisville is going to be, we're going to go right over. This is what they do in real life, too. They literally come right over downtown. It's pretty crazy. It's a pretty cool approach. Ten-mile final. All right, got the runway finally. Yeah, I drive through here all the time. Downtown. Sometimes they land. I landed on this runway the other day, and we came. You come right over downtown this way, and then everybody else comes in downtown this way. So the downtown area is basically split by planes going on both sides of it. It's kind of crazy. All right, about 8 miles out. Gear out. And we are 6 miles out. Gears down. Let's go auto low. Auto brake to low. We are armed. Flaps 3. And our speed is be 148. Get about 5 miles out. All right. I'm going to hand fly it from here. There's downtown. I think, but the bridges look great. I really got to go take the wife to... All right, my aircraft. Go full flaps. We're good. Calm down. Okay, right? Speeding up. Catch that damn magenta diamond being elusive. Gotta go to Cincy at some point, yeah. I've not been to Cincinnati. I don't think I've ever been to Cincinnati. I've been through the airport, but I've never been in the town. All right, we've caught up. We're off glide here a bit, but we're good. We got it visuals. We're all right. Line up a we're a little high. Got two whites, 2 reds now. And lining up a little. Very nice. Very nice. Little framey. Little framey. Oh, God. Oh, God. They're clapping. They didn't even see the runway. I got an 83 on that. There's no way. An 83. That's hilarious. Absolutely brutal landing. Terrible landing. And very, very framey. All right, let's take the terrain. Oh, I forgot to do that. And we'll stop engine 1. Left predictions on after you landed. All right, where the hell are we? That was terrible. Not a good day for landings today, guys. Not a good day for landings. Louisville traffic, UPS 9875. We have vacated runway 17 right at Bravo 4. We're going to taxi to ramp 7 to the World Port. Louisville traffic. Dog says well done. That's my dog. That's my dog. All right, brake fan on. Not a good day for landings, guys. Still, but I mean, the wind is insane. Well, I don't know. I can't blame that on the wind. Well, DC just lit up like a crazy. Cleveland is lit up with 2. New York Center is on. I don't know who FTW is. All right, sorry guys, I was hoping for a better landing there. Terrible. We're gonna taxi into spot 7, or taxi in over here. We'll see if GSX will work for us, and then we're gonna recycle the sim. We're gonna go to Nashville and get into an A320, and pick that spot over there. That way we're not interfering with this dude. Big AS 747 there. And we will unload here. Oh, there's actually there's a mirror there so you could see it, and then I went a little too far, but that's all right. All right. Parking brake is set. Taxi lights off. All the lights are off. APU is on. Let's go ahead and shut off engine number 1. APU on. Shocks on. Parking brake can come off now that the chocks are there. Let's open all the doors. Oh, wait a minute. We can't open all the doors until we disarm the doors. Now we can open. All right.
Cargo stand not available. The airplane is not correctly parked.
There.
The boarding request.
All right. We'll let the deboarders do their thing. While we take a look at our what how we did. I'm telling you right now, we got 100 on it. We got 100, but they wouldn't have got 100 had the algorithm been able to see how we landed at the end. But landing G-force of 107, a landing rate of 83, but it was an absolutely terribly placed landing. We were actually on the run. Oh no, I mean it wasn't bad if we were landing on this runway. We were center line for this runway, but we were actually way the hell off. Should have went around, but I honestly didn't have time to do that. Bank of 3, wind speed was 20. There was a wind. All right. That makes sense. So we're going to go ahead and submit that. I believe we're promoted, guys. I am not 100% sure, but I am thinking that was a promotion. Should be... I believe we're now first officer. Yep. Senior first officer. You can review your new contract link on the dashboard. Boom, boom. 11 flights, 21.65 hours. So yeah, we got like a $10 an hour pay raise. And I don't know if we have to sign another contract or... Because I really don't want to change it. We're several flights into the contract, so I'm not really 100% sure. I think we can just keep this going. So that's what I want to do. You know what I'm gonna do also? We're gonna go to the job market. Yob, man. We're gonna go to the job market, and we're gonna do... No, sorry, not the job market. The shop. And I think we actually might do a flight ticket, and we're going to do KBNA, do LGA, and I want a Delta flight. Is it Republic? It's only Republic? Somebody's got to fly a 320 on. Come on, man. KBNA to LGA. I know Republic flies them, but I thought they actually... I know they fly the 175s, but I guess I could take it and just fly the other one and take the XP with it, but it's all right. Maybe we'll take a break from a pilot's life for this one. I'm just happy we got promoted on stream. I'm taking it. We are a UPS, and we are now a senior first officer with the next rank of captain. Sweet. All right, Levitex, real quick. Well deserved. Thank you, Cass. Making bank. Yeah, not bad, man. Not bad. All right, let's go. Flights. Come through here. We came out of Rockford. Everything looked swimmingly well until we got to the final touchdown over here, which we veered off, of course, heavily. The landing looked great if you didn't count this little wackadoo thing here, but... And... quick, we'll look at Volanta. We'll review the flight. And it does the same, pretty much says the same thing. And it shows us going way, like, we were lined up nice, but that wind gust must have got us there. And not my favorite. There are 120 rivals into the New York City area. Nice, man. That's gonna be fun. It's gonna be wacky. I don't know how I'm gonna handle this, to be honest with you. It was the wind blew you off a bit, and you wrestled back to the runway. I should have went around. I really should have just went around, but it is what it is. Yeah, I'm gonna be hooked, Doozy. That's what's gonna happen. Oh, the slide took off. Oh, what the hell? I didn't. I guess I needed to open the door. I thought I disarmed the damn door. Why did the slide pop? Yeah, this is really framey, man. All right, we got done with this. Let's go ahead and unload. While they're unloading us, I'm going to unload all the flight plans, and then we're going to recycle the sim. I'm going to shut it down. We're going to come back. We're going to jump into an A321, and we're going to fly from Nashville in a Delta livery from Nashville. You know what? Maybe we'll do JetBlue. Yeah, I think that's what we're going to do. We're going to do the JetBlue 320 FDNY delivery, or livery. That's what we're going to do. That's what we're doing. This guy's just moonwalking his ass out here to go get this crate. All right. I think that's what we're gonna do, guys. Go. Nice, Rhea. Nice. Are you in the event, or are you just you're just flying around, doing your thing? So if I go to flight now, I can just do the. All right, we're gonna recycle the sim here, and on the way out, do check what the JetBlue livery is. You're over China, nice. So you're not doing the New York livery or the New York event at all. 320. I think it is a 320. I don't think it's a 321. Being a 320, and I don't know if it's the I don't know if it's the CFM or the IAEs. I think it might be an IAE. Nice. There we go. Nope. there. Maybe it's a sharklet? Nope. Bruh, I know I have this thing. Where's it at? All right. Well, the good news is that we it doesn't matter because we need to restart the sim anyway. I'm gonna download the damn thing real quick. I thought I had the thing. Go back to the home page and start the simulation. Hit one of the liveries and you could switch it. I did. I mean, I did hit one of the liveries. I don't know what the deal was, but yeah, that's what I'm thinking. But I'm almost positive I downloaded the damn thing. I just want to make sure that I pull it up and make sure that I have it. DNY. My liveries. It might be the 321, and I was looking in the 320. That's very possible. Lufthansa, Delta. You know what? They might not have done it for 2024. That might be a problem. JetBlue. Delivery manager. Where I gotta be. Yeah, they might not have it, guys. We might have to go Delta. I was hoping to fly this JetBlue livery, man. Oh, that states. There's an Allegiant, American. Yeah, I think they might have taken it. I think they might not have. Well, shouldn't matter. That should be here. 319, 320, 320, 321. All right. Well, damn it, man. All right, we're doing a Delta livery then. We'll be in a 321 Sharklet Delta livery. I could have swore I had that thing downloaded and ready to go, but we have disconnected from VATSIM. That's good. Brief dispatch. Let's get this going. Let's get our sim up to speed. Probably the same model. Yeah, it must be. All right, let's get going. Otherwise, we're not going to get this going. Welcome in, everybody. We're going to log into Nashville, and we're going to fly up to New York for a VATSIM event. We no longer need the A300 checklist. The nice thing is this Phoenix is so damn quick to set up after the A300 that it seems like it's seems like nothing. And I'm going to do Delta because I used to do Delta baggage handling at LaGuardia. I know right where they park. I know the airport. We good. All right, while we're firing up Sim Brief Dispatch, we are going to be DAL. BNA to LaGuardia. Oh, look at that. Would you look at that? It's late by 3 hours. Imagine that. Imagine that. For flight 5438. Cost Delta. We're going to be Delta 343. That's what we're going to be. All right, Nashville to LaGuardia. Auto 2345. We're not going to be off by then. Let's do 23. Fly the A321 200. $320 Parkway. What's going on, everybody? BNA. Doing too many things. CFM. Figure. What is with this message? Like, all right, that's what we are. N 365 DN. We are general aviation scheduled. Passenger auto. Flight. Plane in the sim. Back. Bill. Down here. Bill leaves from over here. Always, this is always wonky over here, but lower performance. I think I'm going to get a brand new sheet of paper so I don't get confused here. Phoenix is coming up. That. This. camera view is not the same. All right. There's home. That's good for now. That's good for now. That's good for now. Where we're going to have a problem. This should be 4. This should be 4. This should be 6. And 2. It's 2. Three. It's 3. This 0. All right, that'll do us for now. We can set the rest of them when we get in the air. All right. Get the batteries on. Get our IRS aligned. Flight plan put in the plane. What's going on, everybody? We're getting ready to get out of here. We are heading to LaGuardia. Connect to VATSIM. We are L343. We are now in A321. Connect. Anybody here? Oh, I didn't pre-file. But whoa. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of people. Doozy was right. We actually are going to go through Cleveland Center. This route's pretty crazy. You were right saying that all the centers are up. We're going to be at 35,000. All right, 35,000 set. What else we got to a lot to plan here. Just get it because it's going to get huffy. Plan a flight. And we are in that one. Go ahead and tuck that away. A Levitex. Go ahead and start tracking. Good to go there. Now, sim brief. Let's flight plan in quickly, and we will be out of here. Dust storm warning for my area right now. A dust storm. I don't even know where the dust would be coming from. Import. LaGuardia to LaGuardia. PNA to LaGuardia. Set here. Get GSX getting ready to do their thing. Operate jetway. Oh, what the hell? Swissport can operate it. Mass and balance. GSX boarding and refueling. We're taking 100.
Truck is on its way.
Send it to the McDo. These guys are doing their thing. We're going to set up the plane, and I think we're going to be good to go. Why do we not have... Before we get too crazy here. Have screens? We do. All right. All right. Screens are coming alive. Battery 1 and 2 is on. External power is just turned on. Nav and logo lights.
Catering vehicles are on their way.
The 1.
Fuel truck is in
I
position.
actually don't like this view at all. We're going to go ahead and drop it back like this. Slide it up.
Fuel truck
That.
arrives and asked to do it.
Going to be... And that is going to be view 4. And 6 will be back here. Cool. That'll work. All right. AP bleed we're not going to do. We are in nav. We're going to get our fuel pumps on right now. Oxygen crew supply on. Ground radar or ground cabin control. Cabin recorder is on. Emergency exit lights to arm. Overhead panels checked. Smoking to on. Think we're good there. Glare panel. Double checking. We do not have Memphis Center on. Or is there an ATIS at Nashville?
Please use your airplane fuel system to set the desired fuel quantity.
2975. The thing about this plane is we set one and it sets them all. Very good. All right, flight director on. We're going to put constraints on. FCU, all that good. Work on our flight plan. And it, hopefully this works like it did and not like it did the other day. The other day this did not work and we could not import the flight plan. There we go. Nice. All right. DNA to LaGuardia. We are going flight number DAL 343. Cost index of 46. Cruise of 35,000. Page is done. Flight plan A. Departure out on the Krista 3 runway 0 center. Please leave on 20 center. Krista 3. Transition is Olsey. Nice. And down to airport, we're going to LaGuardia. We're going in on runway 22. According to, well, I look at the ATIS before we do. What's going on, everybody? We're getting set up to do an event on VATSIM. It's already going on. We're going to be coming in right about the middle of it. All right, LaGuardia ATIS, information Bravo, ILS runway 22 approach in use. All right, 2-2 approach. Two, let's plug that in. So that's out over City Island and coming in the Bronx like we used to. They'll vector us off Proud and
Boarding requested.
oh, all right. So we're coming in off the Proud, the MIP4. MIP4 ETG transition, and then via none. Insert. I'm assuming they're going to vector us around. I don't. That's my arrival. What I have for an arrival, I don't. We shall see. But we'll come right by the Statue of Liberty, like I used to fly in all the time. You come right by the Statue of Liberty, and then usually we would come around this way, more than likely, out this way, back around. How they have it. That's typically how I would fly in. Have any towers or any centers or anything like that close other than Cleveland? So I'm going to go CTAF A, B, and A. $118.6. Unicom 122.8. Very nice. We're squawking. Chicago Center advises cross Sybil. What the hell? Did I pre-file this yet? Thought I did. Yeah, I didn't. Too many flights today, guys. Too many flights. There it is. $7720. All right, that's all set up. I don't have to worry about that anymore. 2975 is what we have. Yeah. All right, we're good there. All right, let's make sure our flight plan is good. Oh. Coming in, should be hitting Apple, and then what? It's the go around. Okay, good. All right, we're all aligned. This is good. All right. Keep going.
Passengers boarding starting.
Passengers are boarding, so we're We have our fuel, 2550, 25.7. That's what we need. Send that to the McDo. Go. This is free. That's going to be DIF. Flight plan's done. Secondary flight plan. Copy. DIFSRI. Secondary init page. That's all set. We have our perf. That right now. As soon as everybody gets on board, we're out of here. People are coming on. People are coming on. Departure 20C. Think weather. Calculate it. 140, 143, 144. Send it. This is going to be a pretty short taxi. Not terrible. Be out of here in no time, guys. Slow ride in an airplane is a good thing. Yeah, it is. All right, we got a whole list of people on right now. New York, West Center, Center. Atlanta Center is on. So basically, we not quite, but we are. As soon as we leave Memphis Center, right now, as soon as we leave Memphis Center, no, right now, Indy Center is not on either. That might change soon too, but we'll see. Whatever happens, happens. Guys, I'm going to go our climb out or the Krista departure. All right. Expect radar vectors to Sarah. Best of luck on your first F&O. Excited for you to. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Top altitude is 4,000, so we're going to go up to 4,000. I want the plane to do that. Climb on heading. We're leaving on center. Climb on heading 201. Right there. Whoop. 01. Thank you, Doozy. I'm excited about it too, man. I am excited about it too. All right. You have our CTAF in. Have our climb out in. I think we're good, man. I think we're good. It's going to get silly. It's going to get sillier than I've ever had on. How's yours going? Thanks again to a couple of people who have subscribed over on YouTube. I appreciate it. Thanks for the Hawks girl with the gigantified emoji. What is that? What is that? Best of luck on your good descending in. Oh, nice, man. Nice. Good. All right, I'm gonna go use the restroom, and we're gonna get out of here. Let me kick up the. Wait a minute. 4 is not supposed to be down. 4 is. This is supposed to. That's there. 4 is supposed to be up. 6. And then. That's 4. This is down. Very good. There. 4. Nice. All right, let's get our APU on. 1,002, 1,003. Start the APU. We'll let that fire up while I go hit the restroom, and I will be right back, and we'll be heading to New York. They weren't lying. There is a legit dust storm outside right now. That's crazy. Legit dust storm right now. Did we get everything out of what we need? On Toga, anti-ice off, packs on. Go ahead, low sheet prelim. Perfs all in. Come over here. Oh, I did not do wins. Welcome in all. APU is up. We can go ahead and have them disconnect ground power. You're going to try shadowing? Nice, nice. Ground power can come off. APU bleed can come on. Phoenix, ground services. What are they? Are they waiting to load bags out there, or are we just closing doors? We don't have the doors. Those doors can close. You can be pushed away. We're waiting on the outside doors, and we are ready to go. That's a big bird, man. That's a hell of a lot bigger than the 320. All right, it is 6:42. We are boarded. I'm the only departure out of Nashville, right? We're gonna have to go Tango 4 Yankee. Yankee Tango 4 cross runway. Okay. All right, let's go. Dismiss that. GSX can get us ready to go. Oh, not on. Auto. Beacon can come on. APU bleeds on. Doors can be armed. Seatbelt signs on.
We're ready for pushback.
Let's hope for the Fetus the performance god here. Let's hope Fetus the performance god treats the Phoenix well tonight. We'll see what happens with all the flights in the area.
Departure check completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Our final departure perf. Beat final. Sync. Calculate. Send. Main. Mass and balance. Send it. 198 people.
Locking gear.
All our messages cleared out. Load sheet. 138 plus 4. Accept. We are going to be pushing back. Tail right, no left. In. Nice. We can go full fuel. Accepted. Nice. Perf over here. All right, I think we're ready to go. But I pulled the chocks. Not.
Release parking brakes. Commencing push. All engines clear.
Very nice. We're underway. We actually, I think we got out early, or earlier than what I thought. Ooh. Engine to crank. Where are you taking me, guy? Where are you taking me? Go ahead and chill the music for a second. Wild River, what's going on, man? I'm doing my first VATSIM event. We're flying into New York, and Doozy checked it. The last time Doozy checked it, there were 120 arrivals coming in on VATSIM. That's what we're heading into right now. We'll see what happens. I have no idea where this guy is taking me for a. We're going for a ride here in at LaGuardia right now. I thought I made it tail right, nose left, but clearly maybe not. But either way, thanks, Wild River. It should be interesting, man. There's going to be a lot of yappers on the radio, that's for sure. So hopefully, we'll, all of the daytime flying that I've done this week, where it's been pretty quiet and nothing's been going on. Yeah, it's going to be interesting. All right, we're going to start engine number 1. I'm sorry, engine number 2, our first engine, but it's actually engine 2. And then we're going to taxi out on engine taxi out on engine 2, and then we'll start engine 1. No, I know how to. Might want to start both. So we have juice.
Set parking brakes.
Brakes set. Engine number 2 is coming up. Shit's about to get crazy. Thank you, Hawks Girl. Chicago Center's now on, of course. We've been flying in and out of Chicago Center all day long. Cleveland Center's got a whole bunch of centers on, so we'll definitely have traffic through there. New York, Kansas City were not affected.
Unlocking gear.
Let them do their thing. Flaps to 1. Spoilers armed. Got that in a second. We need our takeoff perf. Departure perf. We are 25.9. Come on, guy. It's about right. All right. Let's start engine number 2, engine number 1, our second engine. And we are going to taxi out. We'll stay lurking and cheering me on. Thanks, man. Going to get silly. Going to get silly. All right, they left. I can go taxi light on. Nose wheel to taxi. Runway turn-off lights can come on, and lights can come on. Engine number 1 is coming up now. So if I did Tax 1, cross bleed, I could open it and then start engine 2 that way, I think, but I'm not doing it. Well, I'll check that out later on. I'm going to do what I always do and shut off my performance killers. And those, I think we're okay. Then dome light, come off. Our overhead light, a little bit. Light can come off. Light off. Go with that for right now. All right, both engines are started. Both engines are good. APU bleed can come off. APU off. We're on taxi. We're ready to rock, although we're facing. Thought I put us in the right spot. All right, so we're going to be taxiing via Yankee to Tango 4, cross runway 31 to Kilo, Sierra 7. Quick. Stupid thing. And 118.6, 122.8. All right, cool. Last check to see if there's anybody in the orbit here in Nashville. There is, so. Nashville traffic, Delta 343. We are going to be taxiing to runway 20 center for departure. Be taxiing via Yankee, Tango 4, cross runway 31, Kilo, Sierra 7, Nashville traffic. All right. Let's flip this bird around. Getting vectored right over downtown. Nice, man. Are they giving you, because I'm coming in on this MIP5 or whatever it is. Are they giving you, like, heading vectors, or are they giving you radar vectors that you have to plug in? Because it's really interesting. They're going to have to, telling me to go direct to, vectors that I'm not, I don't have plugged in. All right, that was easily mitigated. That's runway 20 center. That's our runway right there, but we're actually going, we have to go down and around and over runway 3. Spent a lot of time taxiing here too. Hello?
The cabin is now secure for takeoff.
All right, thank you. Seatbelt signs are on. Doors are on. Oh, they fixed it. This, I think they fixed the scenery here. This used to be a wide open spot. I think it was all concrete. This whole thing was very, very underwhelming. I think they actually fixed it. Oxgirl, how'd you do that big emoji? Like what? I see it in there, and I don't even. I see the emoji in there, but I don't know how you did that. I don't see it in chat. I see it in the integrated activity feed. Coming down Yankee now. Going to be making a right turn at Tango 4. Telling you, the sim performance is really not going to New York with a whole bunch of traffic. I don't know, man. It's I'm hoping it does good, but heading. Okay, good. Tango 4 is right here. Rain on the ND. Predictive wind shear can come on. Ground radar can come on. Want it on. Takeoff config test. Normal. We're gonna have a nice little climb out here, I think. Nashville traffic. Delta 343 is crossing runway 31 on Tango 4. And we taxi to runway 20 center via Kilo and Sierra 7. Nashville traffic. Ready to go, guys. All right, we come down this hill. We make this first right, not this one, but this one here. That's Sierra 7, and our runway is right there. And we're actually climbing out. I believe we're going right over my house, our house. I set my trim. Starting to get the taxiway paths down. This is good. Nashville traffic, Delta. Runway lights on, strobes on, takeoff, off lights up. Nuts. When you get time, look at the picture posted in Discord. I will take a look. Yeah, I'm sure they look great, man. You have the scenery, you have the 5090. Like, yeah, I'm sure they look phenomenal. All right. Let me do this quick check real quick. Engine mode selector. off. Flaps, good there. APU master is off. Heat's off, all that's off. Pitch trim's good. Strobes are on. Auto, no. Strobes are, all right, we're out of here. We are out of here. Brakes off. Center line. $100 knots. Thrust is set at 80, by the way. V1. Rotate. Still rotate. There we go. Come on, bird. Fly. Fly. Where you go? Gear up. Positive rate. Autopilot on runway heading. And we are climbing out 5,000. Nashville traffic, Delta 343, we are at 3,000 feet. We're airborne, climbing up to flight level 350, our cruising altitude, and going clear direct to Sarah. We're about 10 miles south of the airport. Nashville traffic. All right. Runway turn-off lights can come off. Those can come off. Spoilers can be disarmed. Flaps are clean. To be honest, it's a lot smoother than Louisville right now. Or Louisville was. I mean, we're not flying directly over Nashville, but we're on our way, guys. We're heading off to our first VATSIM event. I'll be honest, this looks pretty slick, man. Got a 38 knot tailwind right now. We just hit 8 hours. We're on the way to New York. Let's see what the wife texted me a second ago. 9,300. Landing lights can come off. Wing lights can come off. Taxi light is off. All good. Terrain. Nashville traffic, Delta 343. We are climbing through 10,000. We're 10 miles north of the airport. This will be our final call. Continuing Sarah, direct. Which into Unicom. All right. Wild River Bush League. Yeah, breaking. Yeah, live weather and time. Yep. I try to always fly on live weather. My only issue is that I have. My only issue is the my clouds, that I have to keep my clouds on low because the performance is just absolutely terrible with the heavy clouds. But yeah, it was supposed to be pretty bad, and it's pretty bad in Chicago right now too. There's like a dust storm going on right now. I got a dust storm warning, which you never hear of in Illinois. What an awkward plane this is. It looks very awkward. I don't remember them looking that large and like things are pretty massive, but all right, I got to start getting my ATC plan going here. Kick on some chill vibes here. Salvatrucks, thank you again for the follow. I appreciate you. I'm sorry I was a little busy. I think we were landing before, and if you're still here, thank you very much for the follow, and I appreciate you. Those of you who followed over on YouTube, thank you very much. There's been at least 3 or 4 on YouTube as well. Some of those don't come through, depending on what your subscription settings are set for. And then we've had several come in, and got Skyback. Is the stream lagging, guys? I'm getting an encoding error. It might be. I heard audio freezes early, but I might have seen only one, and it could have just been me. Gotcha. Taking off. Nice, Rhea. Have a good flight. Good luck. Getting overloading. Odd. Give me a random overcoding, encoding overload. Might be pissed off at me because I've been streaming for 8 hours. we do have a ton of Cleveland ATC on. I might actually have to drop the map for ATC. I have to do. There might be too many planes moving around. Yeah, we're going to be going through Indy Center. We're going to have no ATC right now in Indianapolis Center. Right now we're in Memphis Center, and we have no ATC now. We're going to head over to Cleveland Center, and from Cleveland Center all the way into New York, we are going to have ATC. That's good. I'm going to check them out right now, dude. Check them out with chat. All right, let's see if we can pull up the Discord here. Here's Doozy's shots coming out of Cleveland. Wow, man, that looks good. Wow. Damn, dude. Very nice. Oh, very nice. Well done. Yeah, so I shut down, I did shut down our ATC, the VATSIM glasses, whatever it is, VATSIM radar. I believe it was, it might have been jacking with frames because there's so many people flying around, and it's trying to track all those planes and do all those calculations. So I'm wondering if it wasn't if it wasn't jacking with my performance. I shut it down. We'll see how it goes. They'll buzz us if they come on. Atlanta Tower just came on. Atlanta Center just came on. Well, I don't know if they just came on or if we're flying close, but you can get it on Chrome. Yeah, I'll take a look. I was seeing it on Chrome before, and it had the app, so I was hoping that be able, but I think it does use a fair amount of resources. Are you flying out of there as well, Deuce? I'm actually going to be shocked if we get all the way through Indy Center and nobody comes on. It's 7 o'clock on a Friday night. I think I'm going to be shocked if nobody comes on in Indy. We're just now leaving Memphis Center. Going down to Charlotte? Nice. Nice. I'm going to have my sandwich. My second sandwich of the stream. You know what I'm not going to have? Is a messy-ass apple. Because it's not a snack. All right. That's all I've eaten. So that sandwich and I think a cheese stick. I think that was it. See if we can hear him. It might be too far away. We'll get a brief little preview of what we got coming. You're stuck in one channel. Rhea, are you a did you assign yourself the hang on a second, I'll fix that for you. You've been in the Discord a while, right? There you are. Yeah, you are a Wolfpack gamer. I don't understand. Let me put the. I'm gonna give you the content create. I'm gonna give you the Flight Sim Civilian role. And then if you go into channels and roles, you could set whatever you like. But Flight Sim Civilian, Flight Sim chat pics and vids can go there. I was for runway 22, which is right over Rikers Island, where you need a reciprocal runway, reciprocal of 044. We want a radial off of that. That'll draw us a line right from the center line of the runway, and Sconce taught me the other day. That help you out, Rio? Let me know. Cool. We are right over Louisville right now. We're right over Louisville right now. Sorry, I was didn't want to chomp in your guys' ear. But I did need to eat. All right, we're almost to cruise altitude here. Oh, B&A departure just came on. Come on, guy. I can't win. Come on, guy. All right, Maddie. Literally just came, 20 minutes ago, just left Nashville and departure came online. That's hilarious. I have a feeling we're going to get plenty of ATC here. Give you an idea here. So here we are. B&A departure just came on. We're coming through Indy Center right now. This is Cleveland Center. There's several centers on, so as we move through Cleveland Center, we'll be changing radio frequencies. Then we come up. We're basically coming around just like this, and we're going to be coming into. This is New York's center, and then we'll be coming into this whole disaster, and be routed around in this mess with all of these planes in here. So. Basically, the runway we're landing on, they had Doozy. I think Doozy probably did this Hudson River approach and then turning around and come back. They may have us do that. Right now, we're coming in on this other approach that brings us up, kind of brings us in this way. So they might have us come around, and I have seen, yeah, they're sending planes. I don't know. We'll see what happens. I have seen LaGuardia in real life. They will bring planes into this way and land them like that, and while they're bringing planes in this way and land them like that, and they sequence them in like a zipper, which is why anytime there's any sort of weather anything at LaGuardia, if they cannot get a plane in and out every minute, then they are they're going into delays. But I think this is going to be pretty damn cool. Hopefully, my sim, can keep up with it. I hope. That's my only request, really. But I know, right, Wild? It is absolutely insane to think about. It's and to see it. I mean, I've been on the plane going downwind, and then you're seeing other planes coming in, and you're basically sequencing in behind. It's crazy. And if they do literally at LaGuardia, there's two runways, four directions, but two runways. They cross each other, and if they have to shut one of those runways down for like weather or whatever, it's instant delays, like immediate delays. And I'm not talking like 15, 20 minutes. I'm talking like hours. And it gets pretty nuts there real fast. And I'm just speaking for the Delta side of things, but Delta has a huge operation out of LaGuardia. We actually got out on time, guys. I don't know how we did that with all the hiccups and resetting the sim and all that stuff, but we actually got out on time. I cannot believe B&A departure came on right after we left. That's great. Determination. Are we human or are we dancers? It's a question. Existential question of the night. Oh, I can get rid of that. Oh, Rhea had pictures in Discord. Let me pull those up. Glad you were able to post them, Rhea. Nice. Flips Airways. Very nice. Thanks for shadowing along. Nice shot. Well done. All right. Okay, let's see. I do want to have some. We have to get back here real fast. That's what we're going to do. But now we're out here, and we are going to set up our wing views. Go right behind the door. All right, let's save it there. I'll freeze it, lock the head tracker so we're not jacking this up once we do it. Come back here. I'm going to go right below the Delta chevron. This is going to be wing view left engine there. Just curious, since you're a retired firefighter, what rank did you retire at? Don't have to answer. Oh, I was a fireman. I was just a fireman. Dumb fireman, Wild River. I was actually happy to retire as a chauffeur of Ladder 49. That's what I did. Worked in Ladder 49 in the Bronx. But yeah, I don't mind at all. Thank you for asking. All right, there's the Delta chevron there, and we're going to slide back. Slide it back. Slide it back, doozy. right around there. The window level. Let's spin this camera out to here. I think we're going to be about the same. And that's the right engine. Left engine. Might be a little... I think that's about right. Oh, so you were a truck. Yeah, I was truck. Yep. Ah, nice. Yeah, we were the fireman's helpers, man. That's what we did. I started in the engine, but do I see more of the tail there?
2812. Thank you, American Field 404.
It's, all right. I got one more thing to do here, and we're starting to hear one of New York Center. I have New York Center just put up in my ear here. Yeah, wild. I mean, it's I get the whole the engine truck thing, but the nice thing about the New York City Fire Department is the trucks. We went everywhere before the engines did, everywhere, and the engines did not stretch a line for the most part until the truck found the fire. So we were into the building, up the stairs, upstairs, and finding a room of fire before the engine even. I mean, they were obviously, if there was a fire, they were starting a line, but everything was hand stretches, everything, and we had no pre-connects or anything like that. So some of these hose line stretches were 700 feet, and we were upstairs for I would say, on the average, 3 to 5 minutes without a hose line, doing searches and holding back the fire with the can or doors or whatever we possibly could. And but yeah, it's everybody always busted, and the engine guy. I mean, it's the same rivalry everywhere you go, but it's just funny. It's like, when you're tied to an umbilical cord, it's real easy to call yourself a fireman.
29069.
Let's we got the orientation somewhat right. Let's just dial it in, and we'll be done. I had some high-rise training, but we only had one tall building, 5 stories, and I don't miss carrying a hose bag. Yeah, I live in a 7-story building right now on the top floor, and I would say that 90% of the buildings that we went to fires in my neighborhood, they were all 6 to 7-story non-fireproof bricks with no standpipes. So we would be it would be hand stretches. There's no standpipes. You're basically at the whim of a hand stretch. And it was, I'll tell you, I take nothing away from those engine guys, man. Those guys, when you want to learn engine work, that is a phenomenal spot to do it, in High Bridge in the South Bronx, or in the Bronx. All right, I think we're gonna call this the belly cam here. So we have the left wing, the right wing, belly cam. Then we have our, I'm going to get this synced up a little bit better so we're not messing with this. EFB, center console, up, up and back, down. All right, cool. I think we're good with the cameras. This I circled this waypoint in the MCDU. I was able to put a 10 nautical mile circle around this, and that right there. When I start to get to that, that's going to be my signal if we haven't been contacted already. That's going to be my signal to go over to Cleveland Center. So I was able to put a radial in, a line that comes off runway 32 or runway 22. That's going to run right from the center line out. Sconce taught me how to do this the other day, and then we were able to I put a circle around each waypoint as we go in where the frequency changes are. So that's good. I'm not sure how we know who to call first. I got a Delta flight that's... Thanks, Wild. I appreciate you, man. There's a whole bunch of centers on. How do you know which one to call, Deuce? They will beep you. Just wait. Okay, thanks. All right, I got my scratch pad. I think I'm ready to go, guys. I think. I'm kind of excited for this. Pretty much going to be married to the plane until we land. Yeah, there's like 5 or 6 controllers on Cleveland Center right now, I think. We're about to get flown over. He's only about... There he is. What up, Lyra? He is taking himself to Atlanta. That guy has 2,400 hours, 2,454 of total time on VATSIM. Stick. Look at that. Hey, yeah. Nice call. Guess you had a drink, huh? Girl pulls out, hey, ya. Did some Diet Coke and Jack Honey. Nice. Uh-oh. Here we go. Here we go. 119875.
We can slow down if you like. Okay.
Cleveland Center, Delta 343. We are maintaining flight level 350.
Delta 343, Cleveland Center, hello, same Mach number.
.78.
Delta 343, roger, maintain Mach 77.
Maintain Mach 77, Delta 343. All right. Now, how do I do that? 0.77 and let the plane manage it. Perf. Doozy. I'd play that sans the drink. Nice. Doozy, how do you manage this so the plane will manage that? How do you change the Mach number in your cruise profile? Huge respect for any crew, too. In high school, one of our 4 2F science labs had fire, and they carried out a 500-pound motor wheelchair and me down 2 sets of stairs. Wow, Rhea. That's crazy. Yeah, we pretty much do whatever we need to do. There's not a problem that's been, there's not really a problem that the fire department has been called to today that will be there tomorrow, typically. It's very, we usually, we're there to solve problems, and that's typically what we do. At least we try our best. Oh. You just have to control it in the glare shield. That's it? All right. Very good. Thanks. That was one of my things. I was worried if they were going to tell me to slow down or whatever. And you just click it. You click it down to make the plane do what you want it to do, right? That's what I thought. That's what I thought I had to do, but. Sick. Pushing it lets the airplane take control, pull it towards you as you take. Yeah, that's what I remember you guys talking about that the other day, and I just want to make sure that that's what I had since I'm going into a high-profile event, man. We can kick this up a little bit so I can see it.
Center, Southwest 9 on Langless. Looking to step outside the cockpit for about 10 minutes. That's fine, let me know when you're back.
So this asterisk must mean right now that the plane that I am in control and the speed is not being managed. I've selected. I'm getting it. I'm getting it. Now that I don't fly this plane anymore. All right. We have full ATC the rest of the way, including LaGuardia Tower, ground. I'm assuming that center is being arrival and departure. Or that's probably a New York. Yeah, they have an approach controller. They have a departure. Oh my God, that's wow. Yeah, we have full ATC the whole way.
United 534, contact Cleveland Center 134.12, good day.
I don't even know how they manage all that. I'll be honest. That would stress me out. I all the power to these guys that want to do that, so we can have a good time, but that would be like a job to me. I'd be like,
on the altimeter, and we'll descend via the Farrell 2 arrival for Delta 6621.
But good on them, man. I know you guys, like, Ibanez and Doozy. You guys are you know, trying to get your S3 and do the air traffic controller, but I don't. I messed around with that at just doing the game, you know, Tower 3D Pro or whatever it was at LaGuardia, and that was enough. That was enough crazy. Think
calling say again?
Southwest 909, we're back. We've returned to the cockpit.
Roger, thank you.
what's going on, everybody? How's everybody's weekend shaping up? Everything's okay. Just opening up Discord. We're all good. I don't want it in that window though. I want it over here. Over here. Rio, thanks a lot for sharing pics, man. Sharing pics, I appreciate it. Can't even speak right now. Not shaping up well for what's going to be going down here.
Center, good evening, American 2513, Salvo 350.
American 2513, Cleveland Roger.
Fox Girl, what are you having? What are you drinking over there? Look at this sunset, man. Girlfriend designs liveries. Nice. That's cool. Freighter comes out Monday. Nice.
Cleveland Center, Southwest 909. Do we know if there's delays into LaGuardia?
Southwest 901. Yeah, I feel like that's like one of those questions where you know the answer is yes. I forget what like the actual English word for that is, but yes.
Yay. Thank you.
Walker 2632, contact Cleveland 134.12, good day.
134.12, good day.
What are they going to do for delays, Doozy? He just said there's going to be delays going into LaGuardia.
Question, is that it? I don't know.
You are correct with the rhetorical.
Thank you. Yeah, Southwest 909, LaGuardia.
Thank you.
Yeah, no worries. Hope that helps.
Little jumpy. Holds, huh? All right. So be ready for holds. Thanks for the heads up on that, jerk. Give you vectors to do circles. I got you. So this flight could be 4.5 hours. Is that what you're telling me right now? You always have surprises, bro. The hell? You chose this. You pushed me. You pushed me into this. You're welcome. Yeah, we'll see what happens. See what happens. Just throwing a couple of pictures out at a random, couple of random discords, yeah. Not random discords.
Okay, Delta 343, you still at 77?
I believe I am.
No, what speed are you at?
Cleveland Center, Southwest 2688 just checking in.
Southwest 909, say your Mach number?
Going Mach 79.
Okay, I'm not entirely sure how this discrepancy happened, but somehow he has a 20-knot overtake on you, so go ahead and maintain best forward speed. If you can give me Mach 81, that'd be great.
Yeah, we'll give you a Mach 81.
Roger. Delta 343, reduce speed Mach 76.
I will reduce speed Mach 76. I was confirming I was at 77.
Yeah, I'm not sure what happened. It might just be the wind. Southwest 2688, Cleveland, hello?
Hi there, can we step away?
How long?
10 minutes, 2688.
Yeah, that's fine.
Thanks.
And Cleveland Center, Southwest 79. Yeah, we have a 77 tailwind.
Roger. Cleveland Center, Flying Tigers, 52 heavy, between douche and washer at 370, Mach 85. Flying Tiger 52, Center, hello?
All right, I gotta be in the cockpit here. I sound like a clown there. I was jacking around, and I wasn't even in the cockpit to tell him how fast I was going. Getting some Discord stuff squared away.
Ça va?
Je suis bien, et vous?
What?
Je suis fatigué.
Come on, guy.
Ah voilà, moi aussi.
He say oui oui. We say CC.
Cleveland Center, good day. Citation 7 Romeo Papa, flight level 410, about 75 miles west of Salem, Vortex.
7 Romeo Papa, Cleveland, hello.
Huh? Huh?
Cleveland Center, Southwest 909.
They were speaking French on Cleveland Center.
Overspeed.
Southwest 909, yeah, that's fine.
I got two planes right in front of me right now.
Make it.
One's coming at us. One's going away.
Delta 6621, contact Cleveland Center 128.62.
2862 for Delta 6621, thank you.
We got one plane, actually, the two planes that we're closest to, one is coming from Midway and one is going to Midway. That's funny. And we're chasing this guy that's right in front of us that they were having slow down or speed up. We're chasing him all the way into LaGuardia. And then there's a guy who just came from LaGuardia that is about ready to pass us on the right over here. Opposite side. I don't know how far out he is. Actually, I could probably tell on my TCAS there. Tighten this up. So this guy's only 20 miles ahead of us. This guy's to the right, probably. He's 10 miles. He just flew by us at 10 miles out that way. Might not be close enough to render.
Southwest 909, contact Cleveland Center 125.42.
This other guy's like right off our nose and coming onto our airway, I'm assuming.
Delta 343, contact Cleveland Center 125.42.
Over to Cleveland Center 125.42 for Delta 343. Have a good night, thanks.
Good night, Southwest 909, Cleveland 13, correction 125.42.
12542, 12542, Southwest 909, have a good night.
Bye-bye.
Cleveland Center Delta 343 is maintaining flight level 350 Mach 76.
Hello, Delta 343, Cleveland Center, do not exceed Mach 0.74, unable and advised for spacing LaGuardia. If you can do any slower, that might be appreciated. Just let me know what you can do.
All right, I'll slow down to Mach 74 and let you know.
Cleveland Center, Southwest 909, let's get 390.
Southwest 909, Cleveland Center, hello, maintain Mach 0.80, better for spacing LaGuardia.
Maintain 0.80 better, Southwest 909.
I honestly don't care how fast we go or slow we go, to be honest. We don't have a... Oh boy. What the hell's going on over there, Doozy? Is he a helicopter? Is that guy a helicopter? Some crazy stuff going on in LaGuardia. Jeffrey might have it all jacked up. Dude just crashed. That is nuts. It was all lag, if I had to guess. Coming into LaGuardia right now, I could only imagine. How many planes are on the ground there? Sorry if you didn't... What was the clip? Oh, no, I don't care. Post whatever you want, bro.
Delta 343, so we're going to have to probably vector you here. Flighting 150, spacing to LaGuardia. Shouldn't be more than like 3 minutes or so.
All right, turning right, heading 150, you say?
From 150, and you can expect direct heating in like 3 to 5 minutes. It should not be that long. Last guy just did not give me any help with you and the guy in front of me.
No worries. Turning right, heading 150, and we're maintaining Mach 7.4 right now, just for your info.
Roger, thank you. Are you able to do any slower than that? I can get your direct heating if you are.
Yeah, I can give it a whirl. What would you like?
What are you able?
No idea. To be honest with you, I have no idea the answer to that question.
Are you able 7.2 or less?
I'll start at 7.2. We'll go from there.
Yeah, we'll do 7.2 or less. Should get you direct heating in like 3 to 5 minutes. Probably a little bit on the shorter side now that you can slow down, but yeah, we'll try with that.
All right, sounds good. Delta 343.
Hello, yeah, just 2439 for level 390.
Yeah, 2439 cruising low.
All right, so he's going to clear us direct to Keating in it. Keating? Is that what he said? I don't even see a Keating on my...
Southwest 909, cross Keating at maintain flight level 330.
Cross Keating at or maintaining flight level 330, Southwest 909.
We're the only, I think we're the only disabled person at VA. I'm quite proud of what we've done in the 3 years. ECP does some special stuff. Move all seats, load cargo 8. That's cool. Yeah. That's awesome. All right, I don't know where the heck Keating is. I don't even know what it is. A VOR?
Center, good evening, JetBlue 393, flight level 340.
Is it Keating?
Yep, with 393 cruising north.
ATING. The VOR, hit the VOR on your route. What I was trying to do.
Cleveland Center, Jazz 8780.
I mean, I don't,
270.
Jazz 8780 Cleveland Center, just going to maintain flight 250.
Maintain 250, Jazz 8780.
hit the VOR ETG? Oh. Okay, I got you. Forgot those things are named different things. ETG. Yeah, you're right. Okay, gotcha. It is Keating. ETG is the, I got you.
Delta 343, thank you for your help. Clear direct Keating.
They're direct Keating for Delta 343. Thank you. All right.
JetBlue 393, clear direct Beltway.
Direct Bel Air, JetBlue 393.
And Keating is going to be our crossover to New York Center, or very close to it. I'm probably going to have to kill the music here when we get over to New York Center, guys, just to... Yeah, I'm at 240 knots right now. It's going to take us forever to get out there, but it really doesn't matter because we're going to get out there with everybody else. We're going to be holding anyway, so...
Jazz 8780, short stay contact New York Center now, 132.17.
Over New York Center 132. Sorry, say it again, frequency.
132.17, 3217.
3217, Jazz 8780, see ya.
All right, let me see if I can get that clip working.
Jazz 8780, New York Center.
Oh yeah, that was
Delta 343 cross Keating at maintain flight level 330.
I cross Keating at 330 for Delta 343. All right, we are descending to 330 to cross right there. That's 40 miles. I mean, we didn't have to go down to. I don't know that we had to go down right now. But all right, you can change that in your FP. Hit 330 and then the right set of buttons next to that on your. You can change that in your flight plan so that it can be a managed descent. Oh.
I can actually get you to speed up a little bit now. Don't exceed Mach 0.75, spacing warning.
All right, speeding up to Mach 0.75, and I was descending to 330, leveling off at 330 right now.
Thank you.
Center grid, Mega 2513, follow for 350.
Mega 2513, clear center, welcome.
I'm going to pull this up real quick, guys, and we'll take a look at what Doozy just had right in front of him.
New York Center 132.17, enjoy the show.
This is what just went down on Doozy's, at Doozy while he's sitting at LaGuardia.
New York, not any of those guys. New York Center 132.17.
Take a look. It might be hard to see, but take a look at the end of the runway right out here.
Southwest 909, radar contact on. Delta 343 contact, Delta 343 speed, actually your discretion now. The guy in front of you disconnected. Contact New York 132.17.
Over to New York 132.17, speed at discretion, and thank you. Have a good night. All right, this is going to be interesting. 132.17. This is where it's going to get silly. Well, maybe not just yet, but soon.
67200, calling 299.
Sun Country 567, New York Center, good evening.
New York Center, Delta 343, maintaining flight level 330 at Keating.
Delta 343, New York Center, good evening, welcome.
Not quite to Keating, but close. Still about 30 miles away. I guess I should have said that. All right, let's get rid of that overlay. Gotta concentrate, man.
Walker 2632 cross, Geno at maintains level 230.
Okay, Geno at 230 for Walker 2632.
Set those altitudes in your McDo, makes it easier. Okay, so when I come down here, you're going to set 330 at ETG? Is that the... So I'm going to just set the speed and the altitude there? Oh, I see what you're saying, because it's going to kick me back up to 3.5, right? /3, okay. Don't need to worry about speed, okay. And then I just hit, what do I do with this? Altitude constraint, or?
And Center Fort Victor, I'm down in Park. It's Wilkes-Barre. Thanks.
67200, calling 299. 67200, New York Center, Delta 343, maintaining flight level 330 at Keating.
132.17,
And November 42 Victor, do you need parts? You said you're already off the runway and parked?
Okay,
Yeah, and I'm all
gotcha.
parked. Thanks for the services.
All right, Roger, have a good one.
New York Center, Southwest 3909 with you, 330.
Southwest 909 New York Center, Roger. Jazz 8780, descend and maintain level 190.
Maintain 190, Jazz 8780.
So I'm assuming with this much traffic going on, I mean, you got to know the chart.
2603, contact New York approach 127.
You got to know the chart, but you're basically doing more of what they tell you than you are the chart, right? Oh, let me get our, before it gets stupid.
Postman 823, contact Cleveland Center 134.12, good day.
112.
Different 12, Postman Institute.
Before it gets stupid. Flaps full, Q&H right now. Of course I just... VATSIM. BNA information echo. 210 at 11. Decelerate.
Jazz 8780, contact New York Center 120.02.
Temperature is
Jazz 8780,
good day.
28.
Southwest 909, cross market, I maintain level 1 at 90.
QNH 2974.
909.
All right. I think we're all...
United 534, cross Reiki, I maintain 1 at 3000, the Allentown altimeter 2969er.
Center 69er, cross maintain Ricky at 13,000, United 534. New York Delta 8280 is direct Lally, level 220, descending 200.
Delta 8280, New York Center, roger. Sun Country 567, cross Lindy, and I maintain level 190, 250 knots.
Lindy 190, 250 knots, Sun Country 567.
Follow your flight plan until they intervene and then listen to what they say. Gotcha. Once they clear you for the ILS, fly it as you always would. Gotcha.
And Jazz 8780 taken?
I'll switch over to 120025, and this I should not be with them.
All right, Jazz 8780, you can head back to 120.02. He was misunderstanding.
Copy, back to 12002, Jazz 8780, see ya.
So,
Sun Country 567, contact New York approach 128.12, good day.
am I still descending like I would, or do I have to wait for him to tell me? Because I'm like, I'm supposed to be at 18,000. I just tell him I'm at top of descent, right? Or request lower or whatever? Wait for him. Okay. Yeah, that's what I figured, but
Endeavor 5083, contact Cleveland Center 134.12, good day.
Over to 134.12, have a good night for Endeavor 5083.
Center, Southwest 909, we're back, we disconnected.
Okay, Southwest 909, I see you. Center, Tiger 52 Heavy, level 350, smooth. Tiger 52, New York Center, good evening.
what the hell is that? Oh, because all those vectors are all crazy there. That's why.
United 534 cross suite at and maintain 7,000.
Cross Street at and maintain 7,000, United 534.
Winds are coming right down the runway. That helps, I hope.
Delta 343 cross mark at and maintain flight level 190.
All right, crossing mark at 190 for Delta 343. So down here, you're saying put that in right there, right? Go to mark. No, get rid of that. Go to mark.
Southwest 9096.
And then...
Yeah, we're going out 282 right now.
Delta 343, maintain at or below 260 knots in the transition.
All right, maintaining 260 knots at or below 260 knots the transition. Delta 343. So mark, I'm going to go flight here, and that goes there. Is that, did I do that right?
Southwest 909, New York Center, maintain 300 knots or greater.
300 or greater, Southwest 909.
All right, cool. So I can dial this down, and then he's saying 250. When he said the transition, is that now? Oh, 18,000 is what he's saying. All right, cool. So this is 19. I'll just let the plane do that, right? All right, when you get...
8280 New York Center, cross, cleared direct to Lindy. Cross Lindy at a maintain level 190.
Okay, direct Lindy and cross Lindy, maintain level 190, Delta 8280.
Walker 2632, reduce speed, maintain 250 knots.
Oh, I needed to wait until I hit that TOD. I probably actually was by it already. Okay. What did he tell me to do? 260? How do I get this to show miles per hour? Or knots, I meant. Miles per hour. It's not going to show miles per hour. There it is. So 260 is what he wants us at. All right, there's 260.
Tiger 52 cross Hayden and maintain flight level 190.
Cross, maintain, head.
Yeah, I did. I pulled it towards me, but it wasn't.
Tiger 52 heavy.
Southwest 909, that was 109 at mark, correct?
Southwest 909, 190 at mark, affirm.
Affirm.
What's up, Josh? Can you bring your girlfriend in? Of course, man.
Delta 8280, cross Lindy, maintain 250 knots.
Of course.
Okay, cross Lindy and maintain 250 knots, Delta 8280.
Delta 8280, you can contact New York approach on 125, correction, 128.12, good day.
2812, thanks a lot, Delta 8280.
Walker 2632, cross Lindy at maintain level 190, 250 knots.
Lindy at 190 and 250 on the speed, Walker 2632.
United 534, contact.
Doozy, is this looking all right so far?
128.55.
I have no idea. It's that speed brake still out. I know.
12855.
But we are at 260, so I can stow it. Let's go probe heat on.
Southwest 909 cross Biley, Yetta maintain 1 to 3000. The Allentown altimeter 296er.
Alright, cross Biley at 13000 and 29069er, Southwest 909.
All right. I'm going to chill the music here.
New York Center, Hatch 321.
Very good, Josh.
And aircraft flying a second.
New York Center, Hatch 321, just departed Bradford County, VFR, Destin Wilkes-Barre, requesting flight following.
Wilkes-Barre 321, New York Center, ident. Hatch 321 squawk 1062.
in the box, and we're at 3,500. Hatch 321.
Center clear, American 2513, follow 330.
American 2513, New York Center, roger. And that's 321 New York Center, radar contact, supported 3,500. Say your intentions.
Requesting flight following, destination is Wilkes-Barre Scranton International.
Landing weight. Let's see here.
Hatch 321, maintain VFR at or above.
We're going to be at 9,800. We're going to lose 500 pounds. We're going to be at 160.5.
Roger, at or above 3,500 and 29066 on the altimeter. Hatch 321.
Runway 22. Typical LaGuardia runway right there. Full flaps, idle. We're all right. We're good. We're good. We're good. All right.
And Hatch 321, what's say your aircraft type?
Cessna 172 slash Golf. Hatch 321.
Hatch 321, roger.
All right. Here we are at 19,000. Arrival.
Tiger 52 New York Center, you see you off the arrival. Say your intentions.
Tiger 52 Heavy turning towards Megs now.
Tiger 52, you're clear direct to Raki, cross Raki at a maintain 1 at 3,000.
So now it's information Delta
29069er.
2970.
Track Raki, cross Raki, 13000, and we've actually got the weather in Newark.
Wind is now 180 at 8.
American 2513 cross mark at a maintain level 190.
180 at 8. Is that right? Do I?
190, Max 25.
Guardia, Delta.
Delta 343 cross Biley at a maintain 13000. The Allentown altimeter 29069er.
I crossed Biley at 13,000 and altimeter's 29069er. Is that what you said?
AFA. Southwest 909 cross Beauty at a maintain 10,000.
All right.
Cross Beauty 10,000.
Biley
Southwest 909.
slash 130.
Walker 2632, contact New York approach on
Insert.
128.12. Good day.
128.12.
Good. All right. So now we're descending, managed. Come on. Oh, I didn't put it in. Do it. What a jackass. 2969er. All right. Continuing on here, Delta 180 at 8. Temperature's now 18. 18. I don't know what the hell I was looking at before, unless the temperature just dropped like a rock. 29070.
Delta 343, reduce speed, maintain 250 knots.
Reduce speed, maintaining 250, Delta 343.
Southwest 909, maintain 250 knots.
250 knots on this 909.
All right, we're on local altimeter, heading down to 13. We're on speed.
Washington 79 is 1524 heavy with you 34.
Oh, no.
This is New York Center.
It's not all.
Don't even, guy. Don't even. All right, so 130, the 260, that's out, that's out, that's out. And then our only other thing, 2970 is what we have here. Temperature's 18. Altimeter 2970. Winds are 180 at 8. And that doesn't change. All right, we're good. Flip this around. Fresh. Fly. All right, predictions have started, guys. First VATSIM. First time. I haven't flown the 321 in a long time. I do not have time to tell you how long. How many. What our last landing rates in the 321 was, but we'll see. And there's going to be a billion aircraft around, so it's should be good.
Southwest 909, contact New York approach 127.3. Good day.
127.3, we'll see you around.
Channel points predictions up. Oh, it is fun, doozy. I'm having a ball. I am having a ball. Coming over New Jersey right now. Predict 312. That's probably about
Delta 343, cross Beauty at maintain 10,000.
Crossing Beauty at or maintain 10,000 for Delta 343. Beauty. Actually learning. I didn't know this trick, to be honest with you. I was not aware that you could do this in the So I know on runway 22 we're going to be exiting left. I do know that. And we're going to be back. Kind of want to get a little look at what taxiways we have here. No, maybe not. They might exit us right because everybody's going to be lined up. No, they'll probably exit left. See if I can get off at Charlie.
Delta 323, contact New York approach 127.3.
Over to New York approach 127.3, Delta 343. Thank you.
Tiger 52, cross us. Sweet at and maintain 7,000.
Sweet at and maintain 7, Tiger 52 heavy.
273. All right, now why is, all right, there it is. New York approach, Delta 343, we have information. Delta, we are descending through 11,800 for 10,000.
Delta 343, New York approach, thanks for Delta, expect the ILS runway 22, LaGuardia altimeter 2970.
Expecting ILS 22 and the altimeter 2970, Delta 343. You read that back normally, or no?
For the 343, if you can maintain 300 knots or better, that'd be great.
300 knots or better for Delta 343.
Southwest 1249, call New York approach 120.8. Bye-bye.
0.8 Southwest.
He said maintain
Flight 3023, reduce speed to 250, then descend and maintain 7,000.
he said that
250, descend maintain 7,000.
thank you for Delta. He said thank you for Delta and gave me the altimeter reading and the runway to expect. Do you read that back, or is that just information for you?
Southwest 909, turn left heading 120.
120 at the center 9.
You do read it back, okay.
Frontier flight 3023, turn left heading 040.
Left turn 040, Frontier flight 3023.
You usually, okay, gotcha. All right, so let's dump this. We're descending to 10,000 at Beauty. And coming in, the city is going to be on our left. Basically coming in right over. Coming in right over Jersey.
Southwest 909, say indicated airspeed.
Right along.
Yeah,
the city's going to be right to our left, so
we're good.
it's going to be pretty.
40.
Should be.
Southwest 909, Roger. Maintain 280 knots or greater.
280 knots or greater. So the center
All right,
9.
we're at 10,000.
No, you're good.
I'm going to go ahead and turn on our landing lights.
Frontier flight 3023, descend and maintain 4,000. Call New York approach 120.8.
Descend maintain 4,000, 120.8, Frontier flight 3023, good night.
Good night.
How am I looking? Man, that is so much easier putting those altitudes in like that, dude. Thank you. Appreciate that. All right, this
Delta 343, turn left heading 125.
left heading 125, Delta 343. All right, now I don't know what we're going to do. He's probably going to fly us up the Hudson River. That's usually what they do that a good amount IRL. I don't know what they do on VATSIM, but probably going to fly up the Hudson River and then come around over Woodlawn and then back over the Bronx. The Bronx will be off. We're actually going to do a whole loop around the Bronx if it's what I'm thinking. This is LaGuardia. Actually, it might be JFK. LaGuardia is going to be up here.
The New York approach, Southwest 909. Did you go slower, or we got 10,000?
Southwest 909, sorry, say again?
We're maintaining 10,000, correct?
Southwest 909, affirmative. I will have lower for you in about 10 miles. For now, turn left heading 100.
Left 100, thank you.
All right, so we are off our chart, so don't need that. I'm going to get the ILS chart ready. Cool. Cool. First event, guys. First event. Having fun. After 9.5 hours of streaming, still having fun.
909, maintain 250 knots, then descend to maintain 7,000.
I'll be honest with you, the radio's not as crazy as I thought it was going to be.
Southwest 909.
But I guess they do have the traffic split amongst arrivals and departures in various spots. So, yeah, I mean they have it. They're managing it. There's a lot of people in the sky.
17,000, descending via the Power 2.
Delta 5763 New York approach, hello, it's ILS runway 22, LaGuardia altimeter 2970, information Delta's current.
Yeah, 70, we got Delta 5763.
Oh boy. Come on, guy. That's all I need. My controller to start jacking with my camera views. Oh, that's it. Alright. Top descent. Auto brake is going to be at medium. Did we say medium or low? What did we say it was? Medium. Auto brake to medium. Passenger signs. We never shut off. Everybody's had to sit in their seat. My wife is back there pissed.
Delta 343, turn left heading 100.
Left to 100, Delta 340. She's back there pissed because the lights have been on, or the seatbelt signs have been on the whole time. FCU alt select. We're there. Engine wing and anti-ice is not needed. We're all set. Altimeter is local. Landing lights are on. Nose lights are on. Terrain on the ND I did not do.
909, turn left heading 080.
All right.
Left 080 and down to 7,000, 709.
Delta 343, maintain 250 knots, then descend to maintain 7,000.
All right, maintain 250 knots, descend and maintain 7,000 for Delta 343. He's just telling me to do it, so I really don't have a...
Southwest 909, turn left heading 030, descend to maintain 4,000.
Left 030, 4,000, Southwest 909. 040, correct?
Turn left heading 030, 30 heading.
030, my apologies.
Sorry for the sporty vectors, but that's how we do it here, unfortunately.
Yeah, no worries.
Alright, we are heading down to... There we go. Caught up. I don't know what the hell was going on there. We're at 250. Speed brake can come in.
Southwest 909, call New York approach 120.8.
120.8, we'll see you around. Have a good night.
Alright, our tower frequency is going to be 1187. Let's get that ready.
Delta 5763, say indicated airspeed.
We are restricted to 300 for Delta 5763.
5763, thanks, you maintain 300 or greater.
Alright, maintain 300 or Delta 5763.
Alright, 1187 is the tower. And ground will be, but we can't plug that in just yet. I guess we could plug it in over here.
Delta 343, turn left heading 080.
Left 080, Delta 343.
Approach Spearwing 2636, passing 1-2000 for 1-1000.
Wing 2636, New York approach, hello, information Delta's current LaGuardia altimeter 2970. You can expect the ILS runway 22.
Ground is 1217.
2970, ILS 22, Spearwing 2636.
Spearwing 2636, that's correct. And what speed did Washington restrict you at?
300.
Spearwing 2636, Roger, you can maintain 300.
Yo! Who that?
300 greater.
Who that?
Spearwing 2636.
That there was Jameson Coomer. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow on kick.
American 2513, 11,000, across Beauty at 10,000, we have information Delta.
American 2513, New York, thanks for Delta, expect ILS 22, LaGuardia altimeter 2970.
Not a very scenic night approach in here, guys.
Delta 343 to center maintain 4,000.
Delta 343 to center maintain 4,000. Center maintain 4,000, Delta 3. All right, continuing. What's going on, Jameson? Welcome in, man.
American 2513, turn left heading 120.
Left heading 120.
Coming into New York, LaGuardia, in a VATSIM event.
Delta 343, turn left heading 030.
Left heading 030, Delta 343. And the Hudson River right here. This would be Lower Manhattan if I had the scenery. I don't populate it in yet. No, this is Lower Manhattan. This is Staten Island. I'm sorry. Are we over Staten Island? We're over Staten Island. That's Brooklyn. The clouds have me all disoriented. I'm all kerboppled. That's LaGuardia over there. Lower Manhattan right here. Trade Center will be right here. We're going to fly. From what I could tell, we're going to fly up the river. Literally up the river. And then come back and we're landing on that runway from this way. You know how many hours the flight is? Ralphie, Rafi, welcome in. The flight that I did was Nashville to, I did Nashville to LaGuardia, and it's about 2 hours. I've done this flight 1,000 times in real life.
Delta 343, call New York approach 120.8, bye-bye.
Over to New York approach 120.8. Good night, thank you.
Delta 5763, main.
Oh, crap. What was it? New York approach on what? LaGuardia approach 120.8.
LaGuardia Tower, Frontier Flight 3023, ILS 22.
Frontier Flight 3023, LaGuardia Tower, good evening. Number 2, following 737 traffic on the 2-mile funnel. LaGuardia wind 1808, runway 22, clear to land.
Number 2, runway 22, clear to land, Frontier Flight 30.
New York approach Delta 343 is at 4,000.
Delta 343, New York approach, welcome.
Thank you. Thank you for the welcome. Sick approach, man. Sick. Yeah, but Rafi, it's about a 2-hour flight, and we are wrapping it up right now. We're flying right over.
Club 73, fly heading 180, vectors for the approach.
Flying right over.
180 vectors for the approach, Pilot Club 73.
Lower Manhattan and Midtown right now, and then we'll be cranking around and landing.
Delta 343, reduce speed to 210.
Going down to 210, Delta 343.
Southwest 909, turn right heading 060.
Right 060, Southwest 909.
How much money is Microsoft cost? It depends on what you're looking to get, Rafi. All right, we're slowed down to 210. Speed brake is back. I'm gonna go flaps 1, slats 1 anyway.
Southwest 909, turn right heading 130, descend and maintain 2000.
Right 130, descend and maintain 2000, 909.
So that's going to be the guy in front of us, so we can expect that same thing.
Pilot 711, New York approach, hello and welcome. LaGuardia altimeter 2970, expect LS runway 22 approach.
So again, the approach 7 over.
George Washington Bridge.
Oh, that's a 2 approach, that's 7 1.
Pilot 73, proceed direct Yeoman when able.
Direct Yeoman when able, Pilot 73.
All right, so it'll be Yeoman. At Yeoman, we need to be.
Delta 763, 8,000, sending 4,250 knots.
Sending. Nice.
909, 5 miles from Greco, turn right heading 190, maintain 2000 to establish clear LS runway 22 approach.
Can you say that heading again?
Heading 190.
Right 190 to 180, tell Greco, and then clear the ILS 22 approach.
Greco? I know that guy. Yeah, Rafi, there's a whole bunch of different tiers for, right? Araya, thank you very much. 200 bits from Maria, thank you very much.
Delta 5763, New York approach, hello and welcome. Pilot Club 73, 6 miles from Yeoman, cross Yeoman at 3000, clear ILS runway 22 approach.
Clear to ILS 22 approach, Pilot Club 73.
Delta 343, reduce speed to 180, then descend and maintain 3000.
All right, reduce speed to 180, descend and maintain 3000, Delta 343.
Southwest 909, contact LaGuardia Tower 118.7.
18.7, you're out.
I think we're going to be okay. I'm going to go flaps 2. Don't need the speed brake.
Maintain 180 knots until Greco.
Speed brake's armed. We're good there. We got all our stuff squared away. Thanks, Hawks Girl. It's a little nuts. This is a lot different than just flying a plane into an airport. This is crazy. Good stuff. I like it. LaGuardia, Rafi. Yeah, we're going into New York LaGuardia on a VATSIM event. So at one point there was 120 people coming into the New York area. Right now, I used to live right over here in the Bronx. This is a Woodlawn area over here. Actually, that's probably the Woodlawn Cemetery right there with no lights on it. Woodlawn's like right in here. I used to live there.
Pilot Club 711, descend and maintain 6000.
So he's going to have us probably turn soon, and then we'll go direct and cross there at 3000, as I believe is what he was saying. I'm going to go ahead and go with landing system on, or yeah, landing on, and I'm going to go localizer on.
Pilot Club 711, New York approach, hello.
711, say again?
Pilot Club 711, descend and maintain 6000.
I've been streaming for almost 10 hours, Rafi. This is my last flight today. But
Delta 343, turn right heading 130, descend and maintain 2000.
I'm sorry, heading one more time?
Turn right heading 130, 130.
Right heading 130, descend and maintain 2000 for Delta 343. Oh shit, that's what I'm...
Pilot Club 711, descend and maintain 6000.
6,000.
I was doing the wrong damn knob. This needs to be 180.
Delta 343, continue that right turn heading 150.
Continuing the right turn heading 150. Sorry, I was a little late on that.
No problem. I'm just gonna bring you closer to the runway.
All right, localizer arm.
711, look at your what's the airspeed?
Airspeed is 320 knots. 711 is gonna slow down to minimal approach speed.
Yeah, the lag is definitely nuts.
250.
I'm not having too. I'm gonna shut up now, Rhea. I don't want to jinx myself. These are all planes, other people's planes here. Bank, 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 bank. All these people are all everybody else, and they're actually bringing us in, just like I was saying before. The Tappan Z Bridge is out there.
2636 approach. Hello and welcome. Maintain 250 knots when it goes.
I'm gonna go ahead and tighten this up because.
250 knots. Spearwind 4636.
Delta 5753, reduce speed to 210. Then
Pretty sure he's gonna have us go to clear direct to Greco.
17 3000. Delta 5753. Pilot Club 711, reduce speed to 210, then descend and maintain 4000.
210 knots, 4,000, so on.
Delta 343, from Greco, turn right heading 190, maintain 2000 to establish, clear LS runway 22.
Alright, turning right heading 190, and clear for the ILS, runway 22 for Delta 343. God.
And Delta 343, maintain 180 knots till Greco.
And maintain 180 until Greco for Delta 343.
Delta 50,
all right, we're on the localizer. We're good there. We are on the localizer. We are 10. That's 10 miles. Glide slope is armed. 180. I'm going to go flaps 3. 180. 180. 180. 180. 180. 180. 180. 180. 180. 180. 180. 180. 180. 180. 180. 180. 180. 180. 180. 180. 180. 180. 180. 180. 180. 180. 180. 180. 180. 180. 180. 180. 180. 180. 180. 180. 180. 180. 180. 180. 180. 180. 180. 180. 180. 180. 180. 180. 180. 180. 180. 180. 180. 180. 180. 180. 180. 180. 180. 180. 180. 180. 180. 180. 180. 180. 180. 180. 180. 180. 180. 180. 180. 180. 180. 180. 180. 180. 180. 180. 180. 180. 180. 180. 180. 180. 180. 180. 180. 180. 180. 180. 180 He's going to have us switch to tower.
Delta 343, contact LaGuardia Tower 118.7.
Over to the tower, 118.7. Thank you. Have a good night.
5 o'clock, 711.
LaGuardia Tower, Delta 343 is on the localizer. 22.
Delta 343, LaGuardia Tower, good evening. Number 2, following traffic on a 3-mile funnel, 737. Wind 1808, runway 22, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 22, Delta 343.
Delta 343, probably enough for one departure prior to arrival.
Wilco, Delta 343. All right, I'm going to slow it down here. 140, nope, sorry, 148. I want to be picking that in. That's what screws us up all the damn time. So I think he's getting somebody else out well, he said he's getting somebody else out just before us. So we are full flaps. I do have time to put in our ground frequency, 121.7. So we'll be able to do that right here. All right. I am, Jalen. We're getting ready. This is my first VATSIM event, man.
3337, runway 13, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 13, Walker 337.
Why are we speeding up? Manual thrust. What's going on?
Walker 3337, traffic on the intersecting 3-mile funnel, wind 1808, runway 22, correction, runway 13, clear for takeoff.
13, clear for takeoff, Walker 337.
Pilot Club 73, safe parking.
Butter it.
73 will be parking in Terminal Bravo.
Pilot Club 73, left on Bravo, ground point 7.
Left on Bravo, over to ground on 7, Pilot Club 73.
All right, I think we are good here. I need to know where we are going to be getting off. I'm hoping for Charlie.
47 Tango Mike, runway 13, line for wait. Track departing a 73.
Left and right, runway 13, 17 of Mike, traffic tight.
500.
LaGuardia Tower, Delta 5763, ILS 22.
Delta 5763, LaGuardia Tower, number 2, following A321 traffic, mile final. 2 departures prior to your arrival on 13.
Aircraft.
Wind 1808, runway 22, clear to land.
The departure prior to arrival, runway 22, clear to land, Delta 763.
100 above. Minimum 100.
Walker 3337, contact New York departure, good night.
Order departure, thanks. Have a good evening. Walker 3337.
47 Tango Mike, traffic 5 mile final for 22, wind 180 at 8, runway 13, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 13 for Phenom 7 Tango Mike.
November 934 Yankee Whiskey, runway 13, line up and wait, traffic departing is Phenom.
Alright, line up and wait, and we see traffic for Yankee Whiskey.
Delta 343, left to enable, left to Bravo, ground point 7.
All right, over to point 7, and we're vacating the run. Right.
I was worried you were saying right turn.
3337 LaGuardia, take our New York departure.
138, guys. 138.
Walker 33.
I'm happy as hell with that, to be honest. And now we're going to go talk to Jeffrey B.
Bravo Papa.
All right, runway 13 via Bravo Papa, 1 Hotel Fox.
LaGuardia ground, Delta 343. We have vacated runway 22. We're at Yankee holding short of Bravo. Requesting taxi to D gates.
Delta 343, LaGuardia ground. You can taxi to the ramp via Bravo Echo Alpha.
Taxiing to the ramp via Bravo Echo and Alpha. Jeff. All right, engine 1 out. Terrain can come off the ND. Our ground, we can go. Come on, guy. Turn the vehicle. Turn the car. Landing lights need to come off. I wouldn't go that far. I would not go that far. All right, wing lights off. We're good there. We're good there. Thank you, Rafi. Thank you very much. All right, Bravo, Echo, and Alpha is what he said. You need to shut my predictive wind shear off. All the things. I've done all the things. Now I just need to do Echo, and Alpha before I forget it. Man, that was fun. Where the hell is Bravo? I have Bravo. I know where that is. I think Echo crosses a... Always is, man. It always is. I'll be streaming tomorrow, Rafi. I got a flight plan already set up. Where the hell is Echo over here? There it is. Okay, cool. We're coming up to it. And then we go into the inner taxiway. All right. Engine number 1's off. Let me get my APU on. Probe heat can come off. APU. Start. I knew Echo crossed the runway, but I couldn't remember where the hell at. This plane and this runway almost do not mix. They do not mix well.
LaGuardia Ground Delta 5763 on Bravo. We're going to gate 62.
Ooh.
Delta 5763, LaGuardia Ground. You can taxi to the ramp behind the company traffic, Bravo Echo Alpha.
Behind company, Bravo Echo
I think I missed Echo.
Delta 343, looks like you missed Echo. Make your next right turn Foxtrot, then left turn Alpha.
I was just getting ready to call you and ask. Thank you very much. I'm making the right on Foxtrot and then hitting Alpha. Thank you.
And LaGuardia Ground Delta 40, or sorry, Endeavor 4962 is at gate 64 ready for push.
My bad, Jeff. I'm sorry.
Endeavor 4962, LaGuardia Ground. You can push and start at your discretion. Contact me ready to taxi, holding short of taxiway Alpha.
Call you short of Alpha for taxi, Endeavor 4962.
Where are you from, Rafi?
Caravan 1 Hotel Foxtrot. You can monitor tower 118.7. Have a fantastic flight, Earl. See ya.
See ya.
Monitor tower, thanks for ATC tonight and see ya.
Always a pleasure.
Did I miss anybody coming in the chat here, guys? I'm sorry if I did. Got a little silly. That was a lot of fun. DR. Oh, nice, Rafi. I've flown into the DR several times in the sim. We've done a lot of FS economy flights down to the DR, in and out of the DR. We flew down to the Cayman Islands from there. We did Turks and Caicos, I believe, from there. I think we went to Curacao from there. Beautiful country. Welcome in, man. Welcome in. If you get !Discord, you can get in the Discord, and I do have a flight suggestions channel. You can throw your flight suggestions in there, and you are more than welcome to do that. I will try to work them into the schedule.
Pilot Club 711, it's LaGuardia Ground. Taxi to the ramp via Echo Alpha, no delay.
!Discord, Rafi. It'll get you. Yeah, we have this scenery. I gotta get a LaGuardia scenery. This is janky. I used to work here, and and it looks like crap. I can't have that.
Push faster, Pilot Club.
Push faster. MK Studios is great. All right, I'll have to get that. Just like Delta, we're all the way over here at the D gates or C gates. Terminal C is right in here, but there's no building here at all. Like this is pretty bad. This is, yeah, I mean, I definitely should have had this the scenery for this before I flew in here, but it's all right. Going to turn around. How'd you do, Rhea? How'd you do? Are you doing something? Are you gonna turn around and go somewhere else? Bro, that was a lot of fun. That was a lot of fun. Yeah, thanks, Ruffy. No problem. What I did, man. All right, we're gonna go in here and we're just gonna park. This United's clearly lost. These are all Delta gates over here for real. Delta 7. I think these guys. I think they're all mixed up on what gates are what. From the old airport to the new airport is probably what it is, because these look like the old Delta gates. From my days here. Bruh. We made it. I kind of want to switch over, switch back to tower. Then I'll open up and we'll listen to ground and tower while we take a look at all the things.
Tower, Spirit Wings, 2636, close to the ground.
All right, the APU is on.
Ground point 7.
I'm going to go ahead and shut off the engines.
Point 7.
Ground, Victor 5738, information Delta, request taxi.
Number 911 Hotel Foxtrot, wind 1808, runway 13, clear for takeoff.
LaGuardia, ground runway 13, taxi via Zulu, Bravo, Papa, hold short runway 22 on taxiway Papa.
This parking is too small for your aircraft. The boarding requested.
Come on, man. We're Delta over here. Phoenix, ground, GPU on. Go ahead and open the cargo doors. They'll open those doors.
2513, LaGuardia, ground. You can taxi to the ramp via Bravo Echo Alpha.
And beacon light can shut off. Nav and logo light will leave on. Who that? Oh, that's Jeff. I know that.
Brickyard 5738, runway 13, taxi via Zulu, Bravo, Papa, hold short runway 22 on Papa.
13 via Zulu, Bravo, Papa, hold short of 22 at Papa, Brickyard 5738.
New York departure, good day.
After departure, thanks for ATC guys,
2636.
I'm Delta, Rafi.
Gate 4.
But I also fly,
Spirit Wings 2636.
yeah, this is Jeffrey B in Twitch chat, guys, and he is probably streaming, if I had to guess.
Echo Bravo Bravo.
Echo Bravo Bravo.
But yeah, we're the Delta. We're a Delta. A Delta A321 is what we are. So we came in and we flew a bunch today. UPS flights for my APL. My pilot's life. My a pilot's life career mode. So we did that, and then we flew around. And I think we did 3 or 4 flights there, and then we came back and we did this flight. And this was my first flight on VATSIM in a VATSIM event. So Yeah, pretty crazy. About 6 years ago, this would have been I would have been one of these guys, a Delta baggage handler, doing exactly what that guy's doing right now. But wow, that was a lot of fun. That was a lot of fun. Landing rate manager gave me a 138. So here's where we left here with no ATC, and we flew over West Virginia, and then we picked up ATC from in here, and we had ATC the whole time. They had to vector us off of our normal flight plan because we were catching up with somebody, so they slowed us down and vectored us off, and then we went back to the flight plan. And then I've flown this IRL, this same approach IRL, and I can't even tell you how many times. And then, but I'm definitely picking up the scenery for this this airport. There was no way in hell I was hitting Charlie. I was very, very, that was very wishful thinking of me to think we were doing that. But yeah, all good here, man. So, yeah, all good. Landing rate here was 139. We were, I don't know if we were right on the markers. What the hell is, this must have been right after the hurricane or something where we had sand everywhere on the runways. I don't know why the hell there's, can't even see the damn runway markers. I don't think I landed that far down the runway, did I? Oh, I might have been long. No wonder I went all the way to the end of the runway. Huh, I don't know. I'm going to have to look at that. I didn't think we landed that long. I definitely didn't land after this runway. I'm going to have to go back and look at that. And then a Levitex. Wait a minute. Why was a Levitex shut off? Bruh.
5738, cross runway 22 on Papa, monitor tower 118.7 on the other side. Have a fantastic flight.
That didn't log the flight in a Levitex. That's highly annoying. All right, and then last but not least, a pilot's life. I did purchase the flight to fly it for some XP. So let's go ahead and look at the flight report. We got 100, 1.16 Gs, and 138. We got 100% on a flight. I guess I did land that far back. I mean, it is it's right at an illegal landing. But I actually thought that I had. Yeah, I didn't realize that I landed that far down the runway. I thought we did it all right. 170 wind speed of 8, and yeah, good stuff. Good stuff. Go ahead and submit that flight.
Delta 6703.
All right, Rafie, thank you. Enjoy your night. Thanks for coming in. Don't forget to hit that follow if you haven't already, man.
Cross runway 22 on Papa.
Cross 22 on Papa and number 4962.
Man, that was a lot of fun. That was a lot of fun. Now I'm going to go get myself a whiskey and hang out and probably FaceTime my wife and chill out. Ah, I'm going to discon from them. Those guys have been great. Had an absolute ball. Doozy, thanks for asking me to do that. That was a great time. Perfect. Where are you at now? Yeah, no sweat. I'm gonna send you guys over to Jeffrey B. right after I say all of my thank yous to everybody. Jeffrey is the guy you heard on ground. He calling that? Yeah, he is calling it from flight center. All right. All right, guys. Couple of thank yous. Skybag for the follow. Juan for the follow. Captain Norse for the follow. Viper Strike for the follow. Cass, who subscribed on a tier 1. Captain Norse for the bits. Rhea for a lot of bits. I think there was a total of 300 they threw at us. Salvatrox, thanks for the follow. Jamie's Kumar on Kick, thank you for the follow. If I missed anybody, I apologize. Captain Norse threw some bits as well. Just an awesome stream here, guys. Hey, agents, we're just wrapping up, man. We're just wrapping up, but yeah, I appreciate everybody who came in. I will be back tomorrow. It might be a little later because I do want to catch the event that's going to go into Louisville tomorrow. So definitely, please come back tomorrow, and we will definitely be here. And it'll be a little bit later than we had to start, but like I said, I just wrapped up pretty much a 10-hour stream here. So no, it is a 10-hour stream without question. So I'm gonna wrap it up, guys. You guys enjoy your night. Agents, thank you for coming in as well. Sam Rob, love Carousel. You and the wife trying to move there. Nice, man. I just missed that. Nice work today. Thank you, Hawks Girl. And that's it. You guys enjoy. Have a good one. Just landed at hour 10. Nice. So I'm gonna send you guys over to Jeffrey B. He's working the LaGuardia ground. That's who you just heard on me. I was talking to before. So guys, enjoy your night. Peace.